This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I am your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh my god, that's hot. Ooh. How you doing, Shush? Morbanesh, Sea Monster. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely jubbly day today. I hope your Fridays are treating you well, and I hope you're looking forward to the weekend. Oh my god. There it is. How you doing, Swaggy? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. I know who to associate that one with. Oh dear. We're back again, guys, with some more Dark Souls 3 for you. We are now at the end game. We have got for you today Archdragon Peak, Ariandel, and then the Dreg Heap. We got those places to get through today. Whether or not I'll be able to get through them or not, I don't know. But we've been doing all right so far. I think we've been performing well. I think we've gotten through a lot of content fairly comfortably. Believe it or not, the two places where we got stuck for more than 20 minutes or more than 15 minutes were Vort of the Boreal Valley and the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. It just so happens that in this mod they have made them beasts. They've made them really, really strong. Oh. Yeah. So, but everything else has been relatively good. We finished off yesterday. We beat Old Pontiff in the Realm of Moonlight. That is what we went and did. We did the Arch-Tempered Pontiff fight, which was brilliant. So if you missed that, definitely go check it out. Well worth a watch. Now... Well, I need to attune my spells. There's a couple of things I want to do. There's a couple of areas where there's places I didn't explore or didn't go to because I just saw them and I was like, I can't deal with that right now. I'm not strong enough. So I would like to go to said places and maybe clear them out a little bit. Other than that, yeah, I think we're just going to press on. Oh no, don't tell me chat just broke. Oh no. Why did that happen? Oh god, it might have just broken. This keeps happening recently. All of these things go black. And then... yeah, my task manager even shut down as well. Is the stream still going, guys? Can you guys still see me and hear me? Hopefully you can. Oh dear. I can't even see if the stream's working, guys. Everything's frozen. The game's not frozen though, the game's still working. But obviously that's no good if the stream's not working. It's been happening a lot with this, with Dark Souls. I don't know what's, I don't know if it's the Dark Souls that's causing it or if it's the mod that's causing it. I'm not sure. But it has happened a lot. Right. Is it still broken? It certainly looks like it is. Chat, you there? This is 'Twas to chat. Can you hear me, chat? I can't see anything. I can't see any chat. Can't see you over there. I can't see you on the screen. My goodness.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Oh, so you are still there. I can't even see the commands being typed in chat. I can't even see that. My goodness. Nothing's working. Great. So I can't see chat in any way, shape or form. Everything's broken. Wonderful. Okay. How do I fix this? Oh, yeah, literally everything's frozen. I just realized the timer for my live stream is frozen. That's probably you, Jockney. How you doing, Jockney? Welcome back to the stream. Chat's broken. This is broken. Everything's broken. Oh, there it is. It all came back. But is chat working? I don't think chat's working. I think chat's actually broken right at the start. Yeah. Everything came back apart from thingy. Oh, no. There it is. It just came back. Good stuff. Oh, there we go. Could you still see me? Could you guys still see me? Well, hopefully that's the only technical difficulty we'll have for today. I love how I said yesterday, it'd be nice if we don't get any technical difficulties tomorrow. And within, what was that, 10 minutes? Everything broke. Well, I say it broke. I don't know what happened. It just stopped working. At least the stream was still going. Yeah, alright, we'll bring these guys. This is going to be our setup. First things first, we are going to go... Not to Archdragon Peak, because I know we do need to go to Archdragon Peak, but... Like I said, there's a couple of places I just want to clear out quickly. Those being... oh god, don't tell me it's breaking again. God. Those being... Where was it I wanted to go? It was... I'm just trying to think. I think it was... Not here, I think? Yeah, I think I want to go here. How you doing, Epsilon? Jockney? I hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely jubbly day today. Monado, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. You've been playing some Bloodborne since your PC's busted a bit at the moment. Oh, dude, nice. Is it your first playthrough? How you doing, Crafts? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Right. Wait, where's my scythe gone? Okay, so, I want to go and clear out the area that's just round here with all the giants in it, because there was a load of items here. I didn't get any of them. I didn't farm any of this, because I just kind of walked past it. And I was like, that's enough for me. I mean, I am kind of tempted to just run in and try and pick it all up. I don't know if the giants are still active. It doesn't look like they are. Oh, no, I take that back. They definitely are. Alchemy region. Oh my god. Well, we are just gonna... Wait, what the hell just fired toxin at me? Oh. That dude there. Did I not pick that up? I didn't even see what that was. You can see there's items all over. Let her fire a frostbite, whatever. Mind elixir, we'll grab that. Yeah. Run past the giants, run past all this. I'm not too fussed about fighting it all, but actually, the giant might drop an item. So far, all the giants I've killed have dropped interesting things. So what I'll do is I'll summon this. Deep Accursed. Go on, Deep Accursed. Go. I'll buff him up. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, the damage. Wow. Oh, hello. Hey, how you doing, Crafts? Thank you for the lurk, dude. I appreciate it, man. It's good to have you back. Is my Deep Accursed... Oh no, I forgot to bring the healing stuff, didn't I? It looks like he's stuck. Kind of. I'll unsummon him, just so he doesn't die. I really should bring back the heals. Okay, so that giant didn't give me anything. Are you... No. Are any of the other giants still active? It doesn't look like they are, does it? But... Well, they might be. Oh my god, look at now the range of them. Woof! Okay, I know there's a Corv Knight that takes me to the settlement of Ariandel in there. I don't know if that's the only way to get to Ariandel, though. I don't think it is. I think there's another way to get there, isn't there? What does lurk mean? He's watching AFK? Yeah. It just means he's not in chat. So it's basically a lurk would be considered... You put it on, let's say, I don't know, perfect example, you're cooking something, and you put this is what I always do, you put the channel on, you leave the volume on, And you just listen. You're just chilling, you know, listening. You watch occasionally when you can. That's a cheeky lurk. Right, we got all those items. How you doing, Anaru? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. It means he's the predator. Well, I can't do. What does that predator make? He's like makes that weird noise, doesn't he? Wibble Ramudkla Fudlo. Yeah, Matt. I mean, Mart. How you doing, Mart? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I need to get to the Ashes of Ariandel. I think the best way to get there is going to be through Slave Knight Gale. So I think that's where I'm going to head to. We're going to go say hello to Slave Knight, and we're just going to get Oh wait, no, we're not. No, we're not. I take that back. We're not. I just said. I already said the DLC is like the hardest thing. We need to do Archdragon Peak. We need to do this. You just gifted a tier 2 sub to the channel you're not following or ever visited. You did? You gifted a tier 2 sub to a channel that you're not following. But you've never even visited. How did you manage to do that? How you doing, Innocent? Any random glitches today? Yeah. Funny enough. Oh, Yinanaru. A new sound emote. Nice. Let's get you one then. Hang on a minute. Let me sit down here. What do you want? Yeah, we did have a bug, Innocent. Indeed. Oh, a sub from a random guy. Oh, you know what that means? You know what that means? That means that the person who got gifted the sub, every single person that's already following them and that has a sub and has been gifted a sub. So then Twitch just starts giving them out to random members of the community who maybe were recommended them or something. Yeah, that happens. I think that's how it works. Like, if everyone has a sub, then yeah. Give me something spicy. Something spicy. Okay. I'll look for my spiciest of sound commands. My spiciest of sound commands. We got that one. Oh god, I've got so many. How about what is this one? I don't know what that one is. Okay. Exclamation mark God anime. We'll go we'll go with that one. Exclamation mark God anime. That's pretty spicy. Hopefully this will be loud enough. Exclamation mark God anime.
Why don't you understand that anime belongs in the trash?
Wait, why didn't God anime play? Exclamation mark God anime. Oh, I've unlocked it. It should work. Someone else try it. It didn't work for Yin Hanaru. You spelt it right. Yeah, that is right. That's definitely the command. Oh, it's on cooldown apparently. Right, okay. Well, fair enough. It's unlocked at least. It'll work in a minute. Weird. You lost 1 million souls today. How? Why were you holding 1 million souls? Cool, I don't even know if I'd let myself get to the point where I had 1 million souls. I usually spend them, like, long before then. I'll kill our dear friend here. Right. Well, we're going through Archdragon Peak now. We need to get this done, and then it's basically, like I said, it is endgame. So after this, it's all DLC. Oh, hello! I didn't think she'd still summon you. Well, you can't be that tough. He does hit hard, but I don't think he can heal, can he? We're just trading blows. My poise is surprisingly good. Did you do the name list? No. No. Literally, started the stream. We had like a glitch where everything went black. Not the screen. You guys could see me, but I couldn't see chat. I couldn't read any of it. And then, yeah, and now we're here. We just come back. We went and cleared out an area, got some loot. I think there's a little platform with a roly-poly lizard on it somewhere around here, isn't there? Oh, it might be down below, actually. Let's head down. We don't have to worry about Havel getting summoned in or anything like that, so that's nice. In my character, level 650, you need 5 million to 1 level. Yeah, see, I never make characters to get that high. Because the problem is then you can't engage in any of the multiplayer content. Because no one else is ever on that has a level 6... Oh no, I forgot about you! This guy's killed me before. And they've still got the lizards in. The trolly-woly lizards. God and anime. There you go. Enjoy. But now, we are going to do Nameless today, Swaggy. We're going to give him a go. Level above 300 plays together. Oh, wait. I need to... let's see what items we can get from here. I wonder if they've changed them. So far, a lot of the items have been changed. That you get from, like, praying at the altars and stuff. There was a new altar that they made. Oh, it doesn't look like it's going to give me anything. Nothing? I don't think you had to wait this long to get an item. So I'm assuming they've removed the items from sitting at the thing. And you can play with people using the password. Level doesn't matter. That's true. That's true. But let's say you were like me when I first streamed through Dark Souls and I didn't have anyone to join me through password. In that case, it's very difficult, isn't it? It's very difficult. Right, anything else I need to get in here, or are we going to press onward? I know there's some new pathways that the modders have made. I've seen a little wooden sort of construct that they... Oh, hello. Right. I don't know if this is better than the Bone Strike. Oh, it looks like the Bone Strike would be better. There we go. Oh, you cheeky boy. Looks like I put some more of these guys in. Go, Doobie, go. It's really dark here. But with the power of Doobie, we should be fine. I'll buff him as well. I actually should have got heals for Doobie, I think. Heals probably would have been a good idea. Oh, there's a... Who are you? Right, you don't look friendly. That's a new enemy. No, careful, Doobie. He's going to push you off. Not again. It's really dark around here. I just want to see if they put anything secret. See, I would have thought there is a hidden ledge. Oh, God. He's just pressing onward. Working and lurking. Aeroboat, dude, I appreciate the lurk, man. Welcome back to the stream, dude. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Alright. Forward we go. So far, quite a few new enemies. I'm just waiting for the giant snake man with a huge axe. I don't like fighting him in this area just because he always knocks... Oh, wait, is that a great... Oh, my God. I thought I heard a great arrow there. It doesn't look like Doobie can do all that much against him. We'll buff. Or miasma. Two-hand. And then we'll wreck him. Oh, hello. What are you doing down there? Oh, look. Yeah, the ladder's still there. Is there a new path around here? So, I saw... There is. Look, there's the path below me. That is... Oh, no. Is that new? So, when I was in the other area, I saw like what looked to be a new path that was made by the modders. I didn't know how to get there. Despite trying... Will not allow any amendments to the contract dated 21st of September 2021. Any amendments to the contract? None? What contract? I didn't sign no contract. Certainly not in September. What did I just get? I got a new armor set, I think. Let's have a look. What have we got on it? What? I don't know. I don't know what it was. Was anyone paying attention? Wasn't the Lothric Knight armor? Alva armor? No, I don't think it was that. That is really good, but I don't think it was that. Did anyone see what armor I just picked up? Because I bloody didn't. Don't have a clue. Your keyboard switch didn't work. Ah, I see. No worries. Alright, well, let's keep going. I wonder where that... how I get on that new pathway, then. I hope Doobie can make it across here safely. This next area with all the crystal lizards, all the little rock lizards, I hate it. Not because it's... Oh, hello! Not because it's particularly bad or anything, but... my god, have I died there more often than I should have done. Oh. Cleaved out the sky. Mimic? Nope, not Mimic. My keyboard switch didn't work. Matt? Are you in a very mood today? Oh no, Doobie did get stuck. He's got stuck over there. Right. I think the safest way to go through this will be get the Dark Wraith. The Dark Wraith doesn't seem to wander off the edge too often. But he will help me get rid of these lizards, I think. Oh yeah, he's doing good. Oh wow. Doing a really good job. Yeah, go get that one. That's it. Go, go, go. Does the Wyvern still come here? I wonder if the Wyvern still comes. Let's find out. There's only one way to... Is that another... There's another new enemy here. Who's this? Is that... Have they put Havel here? That's not very nice. Oh, God. Right, well. Expect to get one hit, guys. Let's see how well Miasma does against him. Oh, wow. The Dark Wraith's not bad on him. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Dark Wraith tanked everything for me. Thank you, Dark Wraith. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Easy game. How you doing, Extreme? Welcome back. You're in two minds if you should buy this game. Sell me on it. I shouldn't have to sell you on it. Speaks for itself, Jockney. And put it this way. Did you enjoy Monster Hunter? Have any of the games you've ever watched me played brought you great disappointment? And dissatisfaction? Interesting. I'm not really hitting that many of them. I don't want them to roly-poly me off the edge. I'll summon Doobie. Doobie can deal with them because I really don't want them coming and getting me. Yes. Which one? Oh God! Look, I mean, look at that. And you can get it for less than 10 euros. Oh yeah, I mean this game's almost as ancient as I am. Just checking anything I missed here. Doesn't look like it. We are good to go. It's a game you don't really get, but you don't mind watching. Well, you could always just buy... I mean, again, like it's like Thingy said, it's not expensive. You could just wait maybe until a sale or something. I imagine you can probably get it for like I said, 10 euros, like £8, something like that. It depends on how much you value that £8. Like, because that £8 could be, I don't know. Don't know what else you'd spend it on. Food. You can't even go to the cinema for £8 anymore. So, yeah, I'd say it's bloody worth it. Go on, Doobie. Oh, Doobie threw the pot. He pulled out a sword. I'll buff him. Nice. Isn't there another place I can pray here? Oh, maybe not. Ancient by design indeed. What are you attacking? Doobie, stop. Doobie really doesn't like certain elements in the environment, does he? We do have to find the bonfire here. Okay, well, we've made it this far. Oh, look, the thingy's already there. Oh, God, no. I am hoping the bonfire's here. Please be here. Oh, thank God it is. Right. Okay. You can go to the cinema for less than £8, but you get what you mean. I guess if you're a student, maybe. Nice. 69. I'm just going to ignore him. I don't think he'll attack me if I just walk past casually. This guy will. He's having none of it. Go, Doobie, go. Pot smash. Oh, bloody. Didn't realise there was another one of them. There we go. Oh. That's him dealt with. Okay. There's a lever there. I'm not sure if I want to go this way, but we will. I don't know what that does. I guess that's if someone closes the gate to lock me out there. I hate these lizards. But they're actually not too tanky in the mod. That is not a mimic. Twinkling Titanite, excellent. We'll unsummon Doobie before he decides to run off the cliff. Oh God, right, okay. You all that's up here? Damn. I didn't time that well. Oh God, there's another one. I mean, aeromancers. Go. This area shouldn't be that hard if you came here after Solcidare? What? To be fair, you can get here really early on in the mod. Really early on. It's not as... This area is not as bad as Irithyll, I don't think. So far. But I'm kind of awaiting to see what's going on over here. At the little castle over on the hill. But this place is for aeromancers. If you're an aeromancer, this is kind of like... This is This is where you want to be. This is where you want to get your stuff. Okay. Gonna slowly fight my way through. Or... not that slowly, but... methodically. Not like there's that many enemies here. Not compared to in base game. Looks like they did make it easier. Is that because Thingy's harder? Oh, I haven't come here after Soul of Cinders, no. I've got access to Soul of Cinders, I think, but we've got to do all the DLC still. Why did my miasma not do anything to these guys? Rush B. Looks like they're gonna rush me. Oh god. Go on, Doobie. Doobie is just so good against these guys. Look at him go. He just took like 2,300 damage like it was nothing. Nice. Cool, that little area there's worth quite a few souls. They kind of resist dark, you think? I'm not using dark. I'm using miracles with sorcery, like magic damage. And I am tearing through them. It looks... I'm feeling confident about going into the Nameless King at the minute. I'm feeling okay about it. But I don't know how strong they've made him, how fast they've made him. I don't know what secret... Oh, Aeromancer Susie, who are you? Doobie doesn't care. Neither do I. Trying to chug in my face. The tenacity. You've got a week off, so you're going to have a little drinky poo. Why not? Enjoy your week off. Right. I wonder if we get anything for being here. Let's have a look. Did they get rid of the rewards here for praying, or... Let's see. Oh, no, they didn't. Nice. We got the Storm King's weapon. That's pretty cool. So why did the other altar not give us anything? No, Doobie. No. Let's unsummon him before he does something stupid. He doesn't like the statues. Some magic and miracles hit as dark. I think all the necromancer ones hit as... Oh, wait, maybe not all of them. But I think most of them hit as magic. I know some of them do in this mod, but I'm pretty sure the majority of mine are all magic-based. Okay. Well, I'll go quickly check and see what's down here, and then I guess we go face the Storm King. They hide anything here? Doesn't look like it. First glance. Nope. Cool. Alright. Have a sip of the tea. Oh. Right. I don't think I have to even ring the bell. I don't think I've got to mess around with any of that. We can just go straight for him. Got 100,000 souls. I don't know if that's enough to gain the level, but we'll see. We can get one level. This is it then. What do I take to this fight? Well, I don't think I want to summon anything until phase 2. I mean, I think all of this is okay. Don't know about Plague Strike. Don't know how useful that's going to be. Let me have a think. We could bring just another summons. What would be the best one? Warden Skeleton might be quite good here. He does dart around a lot. Either that or he gets killed in one hit. I mean, we'll find out, but... I like how they made these dudes actual enemies in the mod, because they used to just be monks that just sat there and did nothing. Oh, right. It doesn't... Yeah, there is no lever here at all in the mod. It's all gone. Right. Let's see what they did to Storm King then. How strong is he? My bet is pretty strong. Again, I'm not going to summon anything in the first phase. I'm going to fight him. Oh, no cutscene for him either. Just, here he comes. Did he? Wait, did he? I don't think he ever did have a cutscene, did he? King of the Storm. I don't remember all of his moves, to be honest with you. Oh, right, okay. That's a bit more tracking than I remember. Perfect. This is the move that we want. God, right, okay. Jeez, alright. I don't remember these moves in that fire, downwards fire. God. Oh, right. Bloody hell. I don't remember these moves at all. I remember the sweeping flame attacks and stuff like that, but all these sword jabs and things. What is that? Right, oh no, depth perception sucks. Alright, now the real fight begins. I don't even remember his dragon looking like that, or his wyvern. First phase of the fight was, I think, more or less the same, but... now the real fight begins. Let's see how badly he wrecks us. In base game, I think this probably was like the best boss by far. It's been years since I did it though. God. Oh my goodness. You have to be careful with it. I want a buff. There we go, that's better. If he targets that. Nothing is attacking you. Oh wait, no, I think it is attacking you. Kind of. Maybe. See how Doomy does. Oh, Doobie actually did knock him down there. Doobie is tanking him like a beast. Oh, damn. Oh, that's I've got one more summon. I've got this. That's all I got. That's probably enough. Don't mess up. We've got a third phase. Let's see. Did they add another phase? I think they did. Or did they? Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, well. Okay. That was much easier than I remember it being. Fair enough. Honestly, I took the most hits when I was just trying to summon things in. You got him first time as well. Yeah. Weird, isn't it? Maybe it's all that monster hunting we've done. I remember back when I first fought him, I was like, oh, this has got to be the hardest boss they've ever done in Dark Souls. He really gave me trouble. Although, admittedly, my build was nothing like this. Oh, hello. Oh, right. More things. Oh, it's flipping out. It's like the tinge of the sun. Is that like a moon over there? I think that's the moon. Right, well. I don't think I've got any summons left to get me through this area. I was going to see if there's any items worth getting. I love how they put that. I just realized they put that dude there like you could beat the Nameless King. Then these random fellas just come out of nowhere and kill you. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Oh, I should praise the sun, shouldn't I? Do I even have the emo? Please tell me I do. Please tell me I do. Point up. Let's switch this for praise the sun. Where is it? Yo, I don't have the emote. I don't have it. I can't praise the sun. The best I've got is my thanks. I haven't got it in this mod. I have no... So where do you get it then? Oh, maybe you need to go speak to one of the people in... You might actually have to talk to a NPC. Oh, I think I know where you'd get it from. I think I know. There's a lot of items down here, though, isn't there? More Knights Remains. What we got here? Champion. Oh, what was that? Another Divine Fragment. Divine Fragments are all from, blimmin' Sekiro. From Castle Eclipsed, your devotion leads you on to King's Shattered Bridge. What am I meant to do with all these Divine Fragments? Is this like the secret boss? Like finding the snake? Were these clues? I was wondering what these trees were all about. What? I need to read these Divine Fragments. I just realized I've been getting these. They're the Divine Fragments are in Sekiro. What are they? A Divine Fragment of a foreign god. A foreign god. What? I'm obviously supposed to do something with them. What I'm meant to do with them, I don't know, but yeah. Shame. No praise the sun, I know. Right. Well, Nameless King's done. And in pretty good time, too. Now we can go to Ariandel. You were guessing a secret boss slash story thing. It's got to be a secret boss. It's got to be a secret boss. 100%. 100%. I should have read the clues. Maybe I could have worked it out. That was... I think that was kind of pointing us towards... I don't know where exactly. We are going to go to... well, I need to go to Ariandel, but first things first, we'll go back to Firelink. I might as well go spend these souls. I'm not going to level up, I don't think, because I'm gaining loads of levels, but I feel really strong already. I don't feel like I could keep speccing in, but I'm just going to be so strong that nothing's going to stand in my way at all.
Welcome home, speak farewell, ashen maid of flame.
Let's have a look.
Ah,
I want to buy a bunch of gubbins. Oh wait, we've got more umbrella.
gracious, let I...
There we go. What can we get after that? That's for the big Titanite, right? I think so. Yeah, this one gives the slabs and the scales. Oh, there's the Farum stuff. Didn't even notice that. Poised by 10, strength buff. This is actually kind of good. I'll buy it, just because I don't have it.
Ashen one.
Okay. Let's see if we've got anything good for the souls. Anything to transpose? I've already made these. There are some good miracles. The Old Moonlight. It's the soul of Dark Eater Midir. Boulder Heave. Yeah, there's some good stuff, but nothing I can wield, you know? I've still got 10 strength, 12 dex. Who's that? Oh, did I thank Deadman for the resub? Thank you for the resub, Deadman. Much appreciated, dude. Or was that yesterday? Maybe that was yesterday. The Tale of Dark Eater. Oh, I can make the... See, it's stuff like this that makes me want to, like, kind of wish I had a quality build to try these out. But I don't. Soul Brand? What do we need for that? The Soul of the Storm King. What? I've got the Soul of the Storm King. Did I not kill the Storm King? Wait. He wasn't called the Storm King, was he? He was called something else. Yeah, he was called Farum the Firstborn. He wasn't called the Storm King. Oh, that might be why he was easier. Or just normal. Soul of Farum the Firstborn. You noticed it. I did, yeah. And I don't have the Storm King. Does that mean the Divine Fragments have something to do with finding the Storm King? We didn't get to... Oh my goodness, hang on a minute.
Treat the Firekeeper not with discourtesy.
There's a new thing here. Wait, is that going to still take me to the Moonlight Realm? Yeah, okay. I think I might know. I think I might know what's going on. Maybe. What if we ring the bell now? Do we summon the real Storm King? I don't want to spend this on levels. I don't want any more levels. I'm just going to buy a load of crap. I'm just going to buy, like, a bit of everything. What do we want? What do we need? Could just buy titanite slabs. Could buy... I'll buy some scales. Oh, wait, they're 36
Ashen
grand
one.
here. I'm not going to buy them there. Luminel. Like half price at Grey Rat.
Oh,
I'll buy like some of these. I'll buy some twinkling. Just because you never know when you're going to need it. We'll buy... What else will we buy? Divine blessings. Sure, buy some. I might as well. It's like, what else am I going to spend it on? I don't want to buy more levels. I'm already OP as is.
goodbye.
Let's see what other random stuff we can buy. And where from. Yeah, no, I did notice. I did notice, you're right. Is she here? I was really hoping Yuria would come here anyway. I wanted to see what she does in the DLC. Obviously, we won't get to see her now because we messed up the Owl of Londor's thing.
And
There's nothing new to get from here, is there? No. What about items? Did he unlock any new items? Anything? Nope. We can use remains and stuff to buy this, but I don't need any of it. Like, my stuff's already maxed. I think we just... I'm going to go back and see if we can summon the Storm King again. See what happens. I don't know what these divine fragments are for, but... we're about to find out. Okay. What is this? Dragon Scale Ring. Haha. I mean, I'll buy it, but I don't think we're going to be getting backstabbed anytime soon. It can't just be me. Is anyone else, like, not a big fan of reactive items? Items that do something based on something else happening? Like, active items are always so much better. I don't even need these. I've got the cold sword fragment. I'll tell you what. Just in case we do, like, a second playthrough. You never know. You can buy Sig Brews. Cool. Perfect. That'll do. There we go. Soul spent.
Ashen 1.
All anti-backstab. You can just stand there tanking backstabs. And then chug. And then, yeah. Yeah, I need to go back there. Something... What was the clue from the tree? Something about a great bridge? It's a shame you can't write the clue. I should have written the clues down, shouldn't I? I can't remember where all the trees are at now. It was better on Dark Souls 2. Oh, I can't... Okay, well, I can't ring the bell again. It doesn't seem. There is literally... I was thinking to myself, oh, maybe a lever would pop up and then we can summon the true Storm King. But it doesn't. Because remember, the storm was already here from the get-go. I mean, there is a lever down here. I don't know if it does anything different, but we could see. No, we can't even pull that. We weren't able to pull that before, so what does that do? I had a phantom buddy? I had a phantom buddy. No. I don't know. I'm trying to work out what those divine fragments are for. Maybe I haven't got them all yet. Or maybe I haven't seen all the trees. I mean, we haven't done the DLC yet, so that could be the case. Alright, well, to Ariandel it is then. You had a phantom buddy in Dark Souls 2, you mean? Oh, the anti-backstab ring you... Oh, right, I see. Yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, well, I'm gonna go... We're gonna go Ariandel. Let's do this. We need to go... where do we need to go? Here. To... Oh my god, what's the easiest place to get to it? It's actually in kind of an awkward location now that I think about it. does that take? The sacrificial chamber? Where does that take me to? Maybe this is the easiest way to get there. I think this is the fastest route. Just to run to the church. Let's go talk to Slave Knight Gale.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve.
I know, yeah, I know. I found that too.
Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
The noises, man.
Wait, you've the same scent as that woman. Then you must be an ashen one. You must be. Oh, you don't know how long I've searched.
The bloody noises, man. Gale.
Oh, don't mind me. Didn't mean to fall apart. Now, Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask of you. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to
seeing Gale
her
in all
flame,
6.
a proper flame that will burn the rot away. If you truly are ash, then it must be fire that you seek.
Yep, we're going. Just did a Randy.
Thank you. Day of ash never fail.
Cream free.
Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
It is interesting how much power the painting held, because you think about it from Dark Souls 1 and it's just like, yeah, just a scrap of it can teleport you in. You've been playing the mod for 3 days now and you're still not banned. Really? That's crazy. For me, it was straight away. But I didn't invade anyone or anything. I got invaded by other people, and then that was when I got, like, banned. So obviously someone reported me and got me on the banned servers. Alright, we're here. I forgot about this dude.
Have you just arrived? How very unusual. Just how long has it been? Rejoice, my new friend.
This is what I'm looking forward to in Elden Ring, is like the new characters and stories and stuff as well.
The cold
Because you don't really get much of that in the mod.
painted world of Ariandel. Go along. Find one for yourself.
Kind of removes a lot of the
A
characters, you know.
sweetly rotting bed to lie upon. Ah, you're no exception, but you're safe now. Let it ease your burden. Ariandel will make a fine home for you. So, go on ahead. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
Oh, I get you now, Extreme. Right, bloody hell. I wasn't sure what you were on about on all 6. I was like, what? 6 cylinders? Like, he's going hard. He's going home. Cool. Right, here we are, Ariandel. Well, Wolfie boys, and not like they've removed the trees either. All sorts of gubbins here. Is this still in there? Interesting. Forgot about these guys with the spears. We should be quite strong for this area, I think. Vlong, how you doing, man? Dude, nice. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely jumpy day today. We're a little bit past York now, though. That was 2 days ago we were at Yorn. We're now... we've done everything in the base game. We're just doing the DLC. But how's things, man? I hope you're doing well. I hope your Friday's treating you good. Actually break through the shield. Okey-dokey. Oh, this is the avalanche area, isn't it? Remember this. You need to Yorm, Aldrich. You should be fine going into the DLC stuff from there once you get the Estus stuff before Lorien. Good, good, good. What build were you using again, Vlonga? What you playing? This whole area's pretty open. It's like the wolves are still here. Oh, they're coming. Yeah, a lot of them are coming. I don't stand a chance. Poor wolves. Where's Wolfie when you need him? You're a druid? You've got your flames plus 9 today. Oh, so you found out where to upgrade it. Where did you go? Share the knowledge. Where did you end up going to upgrade? Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm dead. Crap. Dark Wraith, help me. No! Wait, why didn't I see the frostbite? Oh, there was a tree there. Damn it. I walked past them and I thought, oh, they won't be... It looked like they removed all the trees in the mod. And I thought, oh, that's probably because they put them all in... I don't know why they put them all in thingy, but they put them all in thingy.
My very own home now.
What? What? Is that him talking from back there? Never noticed that before. You asked Tiger yesterday and you could somehow do it at Andre. Oh, I did say that. Yeah. That was the first thing I told you, remember? That's why I was so confused when you said you couldn't upgrade it there, because everything else was. I wonder why you couldn't see it there beforehand. I should probably take a humanity just to give myself extra health. There we go. Seems I've got like 99 of them. I wonder if I kill the wolf before it can alert things. If that stops all the other wolves from coming. Let's find out. Maybe. Oh, that is really sneaky of them in the mod. Because they didn't even attack me straight away. Killed all these dudes and then the blimmin' frostbite got me. Lulu, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? Wait, I'm still getting frostbitten by something. Was there a tree that I missed out? Damn. Or was it just those guys hitting me? It looks like everything here applies frostbite. Your damage on Yorm seems very low, though. You don't know if he's resisting magic damage. No, he's just got a mountain of health. He definitely doesn't resist magic, because we used loads of magic attacks on him. Or at least I wasn't... Oh, look, the big wolf is still there. Is he gonna... Yep. Oh, looks like we are going to have to fight him here. Right. Cursed versus wolf. Nice. Looks like I can take the deeper cursed with me here. Big Wolfie. Big Wolfie indeed. Where is Wolfie? Going through like his area. It's his namesake. The accursed is perfect for here. But how's your Friday treating you, Lulu? How's things? I hope you're doing well. The face of this guy reminds me of something from... What's the game called? Shadow of the Colossus. There's something about the Accursed that reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. Don't know if anyone else gets that vibe. It's weird. You wouldn't... I think it's maybe like the hair on him or something. Oh, there's loads of wolves here. Let's see these ones. Maybe he doesn't want to see you murder his... Maybe not. Still over it. It is. No, he proceeds to become man-wolf. What the hell? The range of these trees always surprises me. Just like a picture far away. So far, it's not really anything different about the DLC area in the mod. Everything's kind of the same, or at least for the most part how I remembered it. Oh, useful for all you cryomancers out there, that was. What have I just got? Okay. There are a few items back up here. I want to go grab them. Lumberjack by design. The thing is, I would just leave them, but they're constantly ranging me from so far away. They're building up the frostbite and doing the fire damage as well. It adds up, man. Yeah, there's a lot of lootations here to be had. I wonder if this is the best. Thing is, the Deep Accursed is a 34 necromancy summon. I wonder if he is the best summon. He's really good. I mean, I wonder if he's the best summon for the necromancer. You're so mad you panicked when he was when he one-shot and died after he did from the bleed. Wait, what? You're so mad you panicked when he was one-shot and I died after it. He did from the bleed. Wait, what fight is this? Oh, Yorm. Oh, right, I see. Oh, that does suck. that does suck. That's I hate when that happens. Because it doesn't count as a win. Right, well, I can kind of ignore the... Oh. I'm guessing this is the cryo... Oh, yeah, there we go. Do we, Yeah, we'll light it, but I don't think I need to rest at it. I don't want everything to respawn. This is the cryomancy thingy? It is. What? Oh, this is where the blimmin... Artorias' armor is the cryomancy armor. Adds 1% dark damage, boosts weapon damage by 1%. Oh, all weapon damage. That's pretty good. Adds 5% max FP. And 5% max stamina points. That's not bad. I'm guessing dark damage is the damage of the Cryomancer. Reduces FP consumption of conjurations by 6%. Okay. Increases dark damage by 2%. I'm guessing, again, dark damage is Cryomancy. And FP regen by 2. That is really good. I used to love the Millwood Great Bow. The special on it was fantastic. Guess you'll be a Cryomancer then in the future. This looks pretty good. Call an Outrider Knight. Oh, yo, you can summon the Outrider Knight? Yo, you need 27 intelligence and 27 faith. That's crazy. I didn't realize you could summon things as a Cryomancer. That's pretty cool. I guess it makes sense. Avalanche, sweep foes away with an... Okay, so it's basically like if you get 30 intelligence, 30 faith. That's kind of what you want to do. The White Mist. Yeah, look, it scales with intelligence and faith. The Cryomancer sounds really good fun. But this is so late in the game to get your items for the Cryomancer. I know you can get there from the Deacons, but even there, that's quite a long way to go, you know? Jarrell, how you doing, Jarrell? How's your Friday, dude? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. We're not going to go across the bridge yet, because we've got some other areas to clear first. We will go across there in a bit, though. Now that we've got the bonfire, we don't need to rush. I'm not in a rush to go down that way. We'll go and see. This is the area that you drop down from, I think, from up on the hill. It doesn't look like they've added anything at the bottom. You regret being a Cryomancer. Why is it in Ariandel? Don't forget, you can get to Ariandel in the mod from the Deacon's Church. You're drained from practice in Naraka Blade Point. How are you still liking the game? I did watch gameplay for it. It didn't look like my cup of tea, but I mean, it looked interesting. Third person PvP action combat. It's pretty cool. You're more like, why is Artorias stuff for the Cryomancer? That's for a melee Cryomancer build, though. The other stuff is for a magic Cryomancer build. Because Artorias had Seath as a wolf. You know, the link of the wolf in the area and all this, that, and the other. We're actually in the Southeast Asian Finals tournament. You are? Yo, dude, congratulations. Bloody hell. Nice. Artorias is so chill. Yeah, there you go. That's why. Oh, dude, well, good luck. I hope you win. I hope you win, Jarrell. I do. Let's deal with this bad boy. It's like the archers are still up on the thing. I actually need a ranged weapon, you know. To deal with all the Millwood bowmen. Where's my summons? Okay, he didn't come over here. Okay, he's not getting stuck, is he? No, he's good. Excellent. Any items around here? Nope. Just help me. Wait, why can't you attack it when she's killing me? Kill it. He's trying his best. There we go. Okay. God, I forgot. There's two of those guys up there. This is why I need the ranged weapon. Oh, look at Cryomancer. Cryomancer Ghost. I think I'm kind of resistant to cryomancers. Oh, he's out. Oh, whoa, what the hell was that? What is that? Is that cryomancy? Throwing snowballs at me. Get out of here. Your snowballs. Oh my god, yeah. If you don't start as a cryomancer, like let's say you picked my class and you wanted to be a cryomancer, that's where you get the cryomancer's armor. That's so far in. I think I've gotten every other. Oh wait, no. I tell you what, I don't think I got. Wait, where did my deeper cursor go? Did he die? I think he died. I never used the Warden Skeleton, but I'm going to see. He might be quite good here. Because these guys don't do a lot of stagger damage. I think he might do fairly well here. Cryomancer is OP though, yeah. Oh, well, I don't doubt it. If it had maybe used some good moves. Oh, wow, the Warden Skeleton's actually pretty good here, it seems. Oh. The guy that's actually ranging me. What do you do? You just face in the wall. Oh, the wolf to kill me. Oh yeah, Skeleton's actually doing some work here. I'll buff him up. Dude, I can't even imagine coming to this area early on as well. When I consider how strong I am now, you get access to this in the Deacons region. If I came here when I got access to the Deacons region in the mod, I mean, where's the other place you can get it from? There is one other place you can get it from. It's, oh, it's in Irithyll. To be fair, if you get that far in Irithyll, you're doing quite well. So you're probably strong enough to take on this area, because Irithyll in the mod is really tough. Okay, I think I've cleared out everything here. Now we'll head over to the archers. We'll make a push for them. Or rather, I should at least maybe fight these dudes first. The archer's got him. Unfortunately, Pussman's a bit of a big target here, but we'll summon him in all the same. Oh god. Seems to be ignoring it. Works in my favour. You gonna eat dinner? Yeah, take care, Mart. Enjoy your thins. See you later, dude. I do need to clear out the archers. I'll go get them next. Oh, I remember this tower. I died when I first came to the DLC. I died scaling this tower more times than I'd care to admit. Just from like falling off, the archers knocking me off. Just trying to get to the tower was a pain. This whole portion is just a nightmare. And not to mention they've designed it sort of like a maze. And like if you dodge or they hit you at the wrong time, you're dead. And they'll knock you off. Look, I mean even that, look at that. The amount of damage he did to me. Almost one hit killed me. Almost. And you're fighting in tight corridors, which is exactly where these guys excel at fighting. I can probably kill this crystal lizard here, I think. Nice. Cool. Let's keep going up. There's another one up here too. Wait, where is the other one? Okay, maybe there wasn't another one up. I thought there was in this window. Perhaps I'm misremembering. Huh. Captain's ashes. Okay. One more item I think for us to get, and that's here. And we can go out round the back, and we'll go clear down below. Why do I remember there being two of these guys? And then another one comes. Smashing in, just one hit kills me. That is weird, because I genuinely did have a memory of there being two archers in this thing, but I guess I was completely misremembering that. Well, we've got, what, 2 bosses in this region to fight? At least now we don't have to deal with the archers, that's good. The only issue is, I'm all out of summons. I have got... Actually, I think I still have Doobie. We still got Doobie. The best summon. Bestest boy. Hopefully he doesn't yeet himself off a cliff, as he does like to do. This area, so far in the mod, no real changes. Not that I've noticed. I mean, there might be a few more wolves in the forest, it feels like, but even then I'm kind of thinking, nah, seems about the same. I'm waiting for like something to pop out and surprise me. Either that or maybe the changes are kind of further along. There is an area back here, right? Wait, what? How do I get to the area around here then? Is it just... Don't think there's anything down there for me to go get. Nope. Cool. Up we go. If I remember correctly, the giant wolf spawns up here. Again. Yep, there it is. I need more summons. Just to help me deal with all the ads. God, I'm gonna die here. No, I can't roll through that. Summon Doobie. why didn't he come? Oh god, please come, newbie. I thought I unsummoned him, didn't I? Never mind. Turns out we can't rely on our summons. Maybe he did die. Maybe he died. I can hear another one. There it is. Hey, Bull Boy. Yeah, it's going good, dude. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Right. On to... Well, we need to go see Sister Ariandel, don't we? You're doing alright? You have a big problem. Twitch won't let you share your sub. Share your sub? How do you mean, dude? What does sharing subs mean? You'll have to explain. Yeah, like I said, I'm okay. I'm alright. We're just pushing on through the DLC. We're at the end game now. We're gonna do Ariandel, get it done. Then we're gonna move on to the Dreg Keep. Right, I forgot about that. I was waiting to jump off the edge. I forgot it actually just breaks away up here. There is an item down here that I don't want to miss. Normally you can have a message that pops up the alert. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yes, you can. That's what... Oh, that's what you mean. It's not letting you do that when you sub to people? How you doing, Night Zombie? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jumpy day today. Yeah, it should do. I do get that from time to time, though, Bull Boy. Occasionally, like, I'll have resubbed to someone and I can't share it. I never know why. I just can't. I think it's probably best I spend these souls before we run across the bridge. Well, I'm assuming that the kind of like the new changes and stuff are after this point. Oh, the thing is, I don't want to level up. I don't want any more levels. Not really. I know this is going to get me more damage, but at the same time, like, I'm feeling so strong. I could just keep leveling indefinitely. It's not like I'm dying, and I'd be so blooming OP. It's just ridiculous. I could get more attunement, maybe. We could go for more attunement. More attunement wouldn't be a bad thing, necessarily. It would be nice to be able to just do more spells, but... How much... Yeah. I mean, we could go for 5 more levels or something. Yeah. Things I'm kind of happy with where I'm at, you know. It's on Twitch side. You can click share, but it does not go through. Damn, that's a bummer. It could be an issue with OBS or something. I don't know, but no, I think you're. Yeah, that's a real shame that it doesn't let you do that. It definitely sounds like a Twitch thing. You're doing okay? You used to watch you on Facebook all the time. And saw you moved over here. I did. Moved over here. Start of the year, basically. I've still been streaming every day. I've been trying to get people on Facebook to let them know that I stream over here, but Facebook doesn't share my posts anymore. I stopped streaming on Facebook because I got banned for sharing my stream. So... And after I got banned for sharing my stream, I wasn't getting any views anymore. No one got to see my see my stream. So yeah, I started streaming over here. But then no one really knew that I moved over here. Even though I've been trying to tell people for years, but, you know, or at least all year. You've been following since then, you just haven't popped in any. Life's been pretty hectic this year. It's been a hectic year for sure. It's good to see you though, dude. Again, I've just got 140,000 souls that I don't want to spend them on level up. What do I buy? I can't really use any other weapons or anything. I don't know. Let me have a look at the here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a look at the other necromancer weapons. So anything that has magic. Yeah, magic and stuff like this. We're gonna have a look at them. I'm gonna see what moves we get with them and whether or not they're worth leveling up. So this is Dex and Faith. Wasn't there the Gravelord's sword? Isn't that meant to be really good? Yeah, that is... Oh, but it's got 15 strength. See, I can't use that. And 18 Dex. 40 strength. Capra's paired machetes. Oh. Some of these just sound so good. Oh, the Gravelord's Kopesh I can use, though. That's got magic and critical. I can wield it. It's got a B scaling with Faith as well. What does this do? That is really slow. Oh my god. Oh god, everything just went black again. Why does that keep happening? What if I do... Is that it? Is that what I've got? Is that the special? What about an R1 at the end? Can I do anything else? I'm just trying to see. No, that is it. It doesn't seem as good as my scythe. What's the overall damage? 123 plus 195. 100 crit. B scaling. This has got B scaling as well. 243. Again, this is plus 10. So we've got to kind of imagine where it would get to at plus 10. I don't know. I don't see that being that good. We're looking for Faith Dex weapons for Necromancer. The Gravelord sword is really, really good. But I can't wield it effectively in one hand. I don't like the charged R2. Doesn't have good utility. And I have no idea what that actually does. I'm guessing Gravelord swords come out the ground and stuff. I don't think there's really anything else I can use. Anything else for Necromancers? It doesn't look like it, does it? Not with like Faith scaling. Faith and Dex. I mean, I don't care too much for the Dex. I haven't put any points into it other than what I just needed to get the scythe. But, nah, I think I have got the weapon for my build. There is this. The Maul of the Dead. That's a strength necromancy weapon. Let's see what it does. It looks cool. This is Unga Bunga strength. Wow. So if you had a strength necromancy build, this is what you'd use. Don't know what that does. Again, I can't use it effectively. Don't have enough strength. Yeah, there's the dagger, but the dagger's nowhere near as good as the scythe. I wanted to check out the other things just to see what they did. Yeah, the scythe's way better. I think the other weapons are probably good. Those other two that I just showed, but I can't use them without leveling up strength and dex and going into like a quality build style thing, which I don't want to do. I've kept myself a pretty pure necromancer, so I'm happy with that.
Just wasn't he?
Right, well, we'll just buy some materials, I guess.
Oh, and
We can always go to Rosaria and respec whenever we like. There is that as an option. And then try different builds out. But again, we need materials to do that. So I'm just going to buy 8 of these. Like, why not?
goodbye.
All of these materials will be useful, right? Okay, back we go. I think this is going to become an issue now. Because I do not want to keep leveling up. I'm getting too strong, guys. I'm genuinely getting too strong.
Wow.
Hey, man. Dude, thank you for the 9 months. Much appreciated, ball boy.
Our Twitch baby has been summoned. TWASPOG.
Why did it read it like that? TWASPOG. Dude, I appreciate the resub, man. Thanks for continuing to support the channel. Alright. Across we go. Oh. Still getting arcane crystals. Oh. Forlorn Soldier Lorena. She is also a Cryomancer. And she likes to spam the thing. Night. Okay, let's unsummon before he jumps off a cliff. Yeah, only 3 months. 3 months, ball boy. And then we'll will have been a whole year, dude.
Well,
We eat inside, brother.
you look to be unkindled. No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
All right. We are here. Oh, interesting. The bonfire's here from the get-go. Was this always here from... Oh, yeah. I think it had to be, right?
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida.
Time goes fast. It does indeed,
I
man.
have long stood beside
does
our
indeed.
blessed Father
Oh.
and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not. Ashen One, I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world. But thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee. The bonfire, here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless.
It's been so long since I played this DLC. So long.
Ah, yes. There is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. Ours is a chance encounter, to be sure. But perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world. A thing to help thee bear thy duty.
Jill by ring.
Now, return from whence thou camest.
That probably
Thou'st
gives
a
me
place in that world,
immunity to
and that
frostbite.
alone is cause to rejoice. Now, thou...
Cool. I think the painter's up here from the beginning. Oh, she's not here in the DLC? Or does she... Maybe she spawns after... Thingy. Okay. Now we have to go through the... well, our favourite... Everyone's favourite place. This next level, like this next part of the level, has some really good level design, but... Man, is it... Well, I don't think it'll be too tough for us. Famous last words, but if you're playing base Dark Souls, yeah, it's tough. Be interesting to see what they've done with it in the mod. There is, of course, the ladder over there that can take us down. We've got a few different options here. I think he attacks the bridge and we get knocked down and killed if we try and go back across. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. We can either go down to the side area, or we can go and progress forward. I think we'll check out the side area first. I've done PvP here before and that knocked people off that bridge. It is incredibly satisfying. When the game first, when the DLC first dropped. Good stuff. Man, I do love the DLC in Dark Souls FromSoft games. They're just, yeah. They don't always need them, but when they have it, it's always really good. I can't, oh god, I should have bought some ranged attacks here, shouldn't I? I have to use my asthma. Yeah, I really did need ranged attacks, because they're going to be able to shoot me a lot. Yeah, this, oh my god, this whole portion, trying to navigate this, I can't remember exactly how we get down here, but we're going to try and clear these guys out as safely as humanly possible. There is, if I remember correctly, there is an archer here as well, who fires the explosive arrows, which of course can knock you off if they hit you. But again, this is the mod, so we don't know what they've changed. Oh, well, they haven't changed the archer. He's still there. The trouble is, I don't know where I go from here. Like, I think I have to go around that way and drop down. I can hit something with this. I mean, we want to kill anything we can, basically, with miasma. Anything that can be killed, we want to kill. But the archer's really far away. We just got to be careful. We got to, well, careful and swift, I think. Whereabouts is he? I think he's, oh, there he is. He's down there, see? This is where I wish I had my ranged attacks. Yeah, nothing really different in the DLC so far. In the mod, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that the boss has probably been reworked. It's that Millwood blooming great bow with the explosives. So with my old build, like my original, not my original playthrough, but I think it was like when I did a playthrough for the DLC. I was like a strength build, but I used the great bows. It was like a great bow build. Obviously, I couldn't really use the great bows on bosses, but like going through the areas, it was really good fun. And the Millwood great bow is just brilliant and hilarious for PvP. In certain areas, it's not effective, but if you're a good shot, now we need to make a run for it. We need to somehow get to this guy. I wish I'd put a Necromancy Mage, like a ranged spell on. I could kill this dude, but for whatever reason, I didn't do it. Now we need to go. Make a run for it. Oh my god, no! Oh. Oh. I wasn't expecting to die from that height. I wasn't really that high up. Wow. Full damage is a lot. I thought I'd be fine there, actually. Featherfall ring? There isn't one in this game. There's no cat ring or anything like that. I am surprised I died. I think that's where you... I think that's literally where you're meant to fall off anyway. Well, I'll tell you what, it doesn't matter because we can put some magic on and we can get through it a lot easier. This will save me some trouble. We won't have the stress of the archer hitting us if we attune. What don't I need? Well, I probably don't need this. And we'll get the bone spike. Excellent. Alright, let's go again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're meant to jump off there anyway, if I remember correctly. I think that's like the lowest. Is that the lowest point? It might be. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's because I slipped on the ice. Perhaps it applies a damage modifier. But I didn't fall that far. I fell. Yeah, not a ridiculous amount. God, you know what I just realized? So in Elden Ring, we've got the jump, right? What are the platforming segments going to be like in Elden Ring? Because the platforming segments in this are really unforgiving, but we don't even have a jump. Now imagine how crazy they can make them in Elden Ring now that we've got a jump. Like, they can make them as cool as they like. Alright, yeah, I should use the miasma, of course. Does Elden Ring have full damage? Yeah. It's, you can fall a lot further. Basically, think of it as, like, you've always got the cat ring on in Elden Ring. You can, yeah, there's a lot more emphasis on traversal of the environment through jumping and falling. And it's a lot more forgiving. But you can still die. Like, trust. So how it works now is, when you fall, it drains your stamina. And then once you run out of stamina after you hit the ground, then it drains your health. That's what I noticed in Elden Ring. As far as I can tell, that's like how the mechanic works now. So basically, I think the more endurance you have, and I could be wrong in saying this, but it seems as though the more endurance you have, the more full damage you can, or the more you can fall. Don't want to get hit by that. Oh my god, that almost got me. That almost got... I was so close. Those things... Oh, I should probably say, those things actually do heat seek on you a little bit. Can I lock this guy from here? Can I hit him from here? Oh, you know I can. Yeah, this is what I wanted to bring the first time, but I forgot. Oh, I'll get wrecked. There we go. Now we don't have the stress of him shooting at us. We can chill. That extra added stress is just not the one. Cool. Now we just have to worry about the platforming. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, he's actually coming up to me. This cheeky boy. There we go. Right. Easy does it, Twas. Easy does it. Nice and slow. Oh, God. Got a really, there's another, like, there's a druid down there. If that druid decides to snipe me, I might die. So, there's the bonfire. You can see how close we were. I actually thought we were meant to drop down from here. Like, this is... Normally it's okay, but I guess we're going to drop down over here. Hopefully this doesn't blow. How much damage do we take from this? None. Lobos, the pack leader. Okay. Summon Skelly. We'll buff Skelly. Oh my god. Wow. This druid doesn't stand a chance. Correct. I guess there'll be an anime builds. Frozen crabs. Wait, how far did I fall? I fell from like up there. That's honestly, nah. I shouldn't have died from that fall. That's really not that bad. They must have programmed like a kill box if you slip off. Because normally I wouldn't die from that distance fall. Wait, are they coming for me? Oh god, he is coming for me. Lighting that. Oh Wow, okay, we're not safe in the bonfire area. Oh, they come in here now. I'm stuck. I'm dead. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I got stuck between them. Oh my god. Well, it doesn't matter. We spawned right there anyway. I wasn't expecting that. Hey, Aussie, how you doing, Aussie? Shouts to you, man. Hope you have yourself a lovely jumpy day today. How's things, dude? Let's, this is why I bought, like, hundreds of embers. Actually, so far, the DLC hasn't been that bad. There's, you know, there's been a couple of new enemies, but nothing crazy. Crab sandwich. That was a crab party right there. Okay, there's, I think Deeper Cursing will deal with the crabs quite nicely. They are so strong. Not at the back, though. Excellent. Spider versus crab. Spider wins. I think there is like one more crab, right? I think there's surprise crab. There is that entire other pathway we thought that we can go down. Now that we've got access to that bonfire, we do have access to the other boss. If that boss is still there, which I'm assuming it is. A crabby surprise. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Exclamation mark, Mr. Krabs. Actually, wait, did I make that as an emote? I think I did. I think that's like a sound command. I'm pretty sure someone unlocked that. No one ever uses it, even with all the crabs. I think it's with a K, Mr. Krabs. Oh, exclamation mark, crabs with a K?
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
There he is. There he is. For all that way for an alluring skull. I think there used to be a good item down here. And there used to be a ladder too, right? I swear there used to be a ladder that took you back up. Maybe it's down this way. Oh, there it is. It's like this is the longest ladder in the game, I think. Nobody wants crabs as a surprise. I remember when I was a kid, man, we used to go to the seaside, and there were rock pools, you know, everywhere. I used to love going crab fishing and hunting for crabs. Oh, there he is! Surprise crab! I told you he was there. I knew there was one more. Buff. Oh, it's a showdown. Oh, I think crabs would win this without my intervention. This crab is really strong. Big crab. That's the king crab. King crab. Okay, well, there is boss here. The thing is, do I go for it? I think I do. Let's give this a go now. Let's see what happens. I kind of want to heal my Deep Accursed first, though. I don't have any reason not to. The crabs will respawn. That's about it. I'm not too fussed about that. Yeah, we'll play this the smart way. I know I've got 81,000 souls, but I'm not leveling up with that anyway. I'm not. There's nothing else I need to buy really at the moment. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. I'm going in. champions, Master of the Depths. Oh, it's a Corvid knight. What? God, I hate these things. It's a new boss. Custom boss. Am I too OP for this? Wow, my cursor is like taking no damage. It's got to be a second phase to this one, eh? Oh, I do not want him jumping on my head. Can't be it. There's the breakthrough. Here it comes. Is the real fight. Is the real fight. I say summoning the Dark Wraith. Oh, wow! Who has the power of anime on its side? Oh, God. Yeah, got it. Oh. That was pretty cool. That was a nice rework of the boss. Always reminds me of Artorias' grave, this. Whenever I see it. Especially as you're fighting the wolf and that here. What's Ebony Odegaran doing in Dark Souls 3? Wait, how many souls did I get for that? 120,000. That's a lot for a fairly easy boss fight. Actually, to be fair, that boss fight would probably have been a lot harder if I'd come here earlier. Given that we can get here significantly earlier. Got a bonfire. Where to now? I kind of want to climb the giant ladder. So I think we just go back to the other bonfire. We'll light this one, though. I think we just coil out. Which there it is. Choose that. I do have 200,000 souls. Fenrir, is that you? I think originally it was a reference back to Sith, because it used to be like a little knight that you fought with him. Riddle me up. Indeed. How you doing, Geek Gaming? Welcome back to the stream. Shouts to you. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. I keep saying I'm going to level up, and I'm like, do I actually want to? I can gain 2 levels here. See, I could keep leveling up my FP. I could keep leveling up my faith. It's going to give me a lot of extra. Look how much damage we get. That's 9 extra damage at 72. Whatever. I'm just going to keep leveling. I mean, otherwise I have to keep going back and spending things. Like, why not? Why not? I just won't level up like my health and things. You are as always? Yeah. What about you? Yeah, I'm doing okay, man. We're progressing, which is always nice. Not too many stop gaps apart from, you know, falling off and dying to the environment. What did I say I was going to do? We're going to go climb the giant ladder. Wait. Why did it take me to here? I didn't rest at this bonfire. I lit the bonfire, but I didn't rest at it. Oh, I need to get you a riddle. Yeah, let me get you the riddle. It's actually time for me to go grab a cup of tea as well, so... just so we don't get invaded, I'm going to go grab a cuppa. And I will give you the riddle, and I'll go get something to drink. Here we go. You ready? Next one. I drive away my customers, but they are still happy to pay me. What am I? We didn't actually get the answer for yesterday's riddle either. So I'll give you guys yesterday's riddle again because no one guessed it. So I go up to empty my load and then return down again. That was yesterday's riddle that no one guessed. So that's still going. I go up to empty my load and then return down again. I think I know what that one is, but no one guessed it. And I drive away my customers, but they are still happy to pay me. Taxi driver, that's a good guess. Oh, and a fact, ball boy. You guys really don't want me to go to get my tea. I'll give you the fact, then I'm going to go get my tea, no matter what. The film Poltergeist used real human skeletons as props because they were incredibly cheap. They were far cheaper than the plastic ones. There you go. Good stuff. I don't think you'd find that be the case anymore these days. Alright. I'll be back in a second. Firelink got that Mexico filter on. What? What? Nani? How you doing, Ajax? Welcome to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Everything's a lot more dark and orange, like fiery. I don't know. It's like, yeah, you can kind of feel the heat in this mod. I'm just going to go grab a cup of tea, guys. I'll be right back. Did I just finish it with a... Oh my goodness! Clip it!
We know the ground well designed, but can you hire the camera?
Oh my goodness. Pika Pika! You know, because of the way you've written it, the Mika Mika! Like... Isn't that what they do? It's like, I'm an ASMR streamer now. Woo! Mika Mika just comes in like, that's hot. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, dear. I'm sorry, by the way, if you're an ASMR streamer. So, if you're looking for quick XP, guys, this is what you need to do. You either need to be going into here and you need to go to the Guiding Lands. And you want to be fighting tempered monsters. So, tempered elders or tempered whatever you can do. That will help you get fast Hunter rank and Master rank. Or, alternatively, you want to come into here, you want to go to your event quest, and you need to find any quest that says these words. Bonus Hunter rank, Master rank points rewarded upon completion. Wow. There you go, guys. That is what you want to do. Look for anything that says that, and that will help you level up faster. My recommendation, if you're at Master Rank 24, is the Wrath of Thunder Descends. There you go. Hopefully that helps. If you are at high rank, and you are doing decoration farming, you need to be doing this if you need rarity 6 and 7 decorations. This if you need rarity 8 decorations, okay? That's the first thing. Then, once you've completed your base set, and you complete the game, you've beaten Shara Ishvalda, you need to be doing this at Master Rank 24 for decorations. That becomes the most efficient one. Then, when you reach Master Rank 100, you get this, this, and this. Okay? You can do whichever one you want. But the fastest one is by far Teostra. You can get it done in like 3 minutes. 2 minutes even. There you go. Those are the most optimal quests for farming decorations. You're welcome. Look at how much Garami and I are going at it as well. We were doing this last quest. We were just on that head the whole time. Cheating is learning how to become better without playing the game. Oh no! Oh no, I read a forum on Monster Hunter and I didn't play the game. I cheated. Oh no! Guys, you read the did you get on the Twas by Design Discord? Don't go on there, guys. If you read our guide to how to make good bow builds, you're cheating. Because you were learning how to get better at the game without reading. In fact, if you're watching this stream, you're cheating. Because you're learning on the stream without playing the game. Oh no, you're all cheaters. What have you done? You've all cheated. You read the wiki, you cheated. You read the wiki, guys. What have you done? You cheated. Oh, Jesus. Quick, everyone out. We've got to all leave the stream. You watch it. You watch the... Oh, too slow. No. Oh, almost died. That was too close. Oh my goodness. They're blaming they're blaming Fortnite.
All right. I'll go grab my tea.
Blaming Fortnite.
I'll be back.
Bloody brilliant. Oh, Fortnite corrupting our youths. I just think that's hilarious.
On the thingy, we've got gas.
Good from
That's
every...
it? That's the only guess? I mean,
But yeah, back when I used to do SOSs, the people that would always die would be the Japanese players first. Always the first to die. Well... Wait, why... Why did you do that? Did you just cheat? Actually, wait, no, wait. I don't want to carve this. That was cheated. I'm not touching cheated items. That sucks. Wow, Alex, what the hell was that, man? You kidding me?
That's the only guess. Gas. Oh, gas. Oh shit, that's
Gas.
Oh, the rock blocked it.
Let's have a look at the answer. See if anyone was right. So one of them was a taxi driver. That's what Innocent guessed. I'm pretty sure you're right with that, Innocent. That would be my guess. For the second one. Yep. And the first one. That's no. What? I was wrong. Okay, so someone actually did guess yesterday's one correctly, but I didn't think it would have been that because... Okay, right, so the answer for 58 is apparently elevator. I go up to empty my load and then return down again. But the reason why I didn't think it would be elevator was because elevators can go down and empty their load and return up again. So I was like, it can't be an elevator because it can go both ways. And this one's specifically saying up. But apparently, it is elevator. I actually thought, do you know what I thought it would be? A whale. Because whales come up. They empty their load, you know. Spray out their thingy. And then they return down again. Down to the depths. So I thought it would be a whale. But never mind. Maybe. Either way, you guys were right. Someone was right with elevator yesterday. And I thought, I didn't think it could be elevator, but it can be. Right. I guess I go straight back. We'll go straight back into it. Now we go the other path. To the other path, we now have to go back to here, the rope bridge. Oh no, there is the ladder. No, we actually want to climb up the ladder, don't we? Yeah, we do. We want to go up the ladder. I think there's like an item at the top of there. Isn't an elevator a lift over there? Yeah. Lift, elevator, same thing. Yeah, I'm actually going to go back down here just because I want to go up. I want to go up the ladder. There is an item. But I think the reason why they changed it from... Because we have escalators as well, which I think the Americans call moving stairs. Don't know. So we have escalators. So, and again, I think the lifts... Yeah, it lifts things. Makes sense if you use the English context then. Yeah, because you lift things up, exactly. Well, that's because a lift was always like a pulley system. Lifts have been around for thousands of years, and they were always called lifts. And then when we invented the automated lift, we just called it a lift, because it's still the same thing. But then the Americans were like, we'll call it the elevator instead, because it elevates things. But it doesn't just elevate things, it de-elevates things. It's more just lifting something and holding it. So that's why the name lift just makes sense. Right, let's get rid of these crabs again. In we go. Frosty the Crab Man was a very angry crab. The good news is we already know we got the crabs back in Elden Ring. How many souls do they give? 5,000? It's not that many. Considering how tough they are. It's an escalator here too. Oh, is it? I thought you guys called them the moving stairs. Wait, where's the ladder? Where'd the ladder go? Wait, seriously, where did the ladder go? Do I have to go over here for the ladder to spawn or something? What's the deal with that? I'm confused. Maybe I do. Maybe I have to go over here to... I seem to remember this happening before. Snow crabs are delicious. How you doing, Taylor? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things, man? So yeah, does the oh look, yeah, now the ladder's there. Oh, okay, so you do. You have to go over there, kill her, that spawns the ladder. Weird. And then that means you have to force Mr. Krabs to spawn. Surprise crab. Well, maybe not. I don't need my deeper cursing though. Up we go. And now for the long climb. Longest climb. Snake eater. Da, ba, da, ba, ba. Not for honor, not for you. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. So what were the riddle answers? Elevator, aka lift, and what was the other one? Taxi driver. Your boss is incompetent and upper management make decisions without a clue. That I actually do. The usual. Yeah, that's because people get it's not, we don't live in a meritocracy anymore. We live in an autocratic society where nepotism is highly regarded as the sort of be all and end all. It's ridiculous. That's why you get pure incompetence up at the top. The only way to ensure that society furthers itself in a meaningful and constructive manner is to try and push as much as you can to start your own enterprise. Because if you know you can do the job better than the idiots that are making you do the job, try your best to make the money so that you can do the job that it is that they're that they're supposedly doing inferior to you. Unfortunately, that's not an option for everyone. It's bloody hard to start your own business. But, yeah. You don't even know what that means. That's okay, Jogny. You will do someday. Wait. Oh, wait. Wasn't I meant to go back that way first? I have a feeling there's like an item back over on the left, maybe? Oh, I don't know. Oh, nepotism. Well, nepotism is nepotism what I think it is? I might be thinking of the wrong word. But nepotism is where, let's say, well, to my understanding of it, again, I might be thinking of the wrong word. But let's say you were my son. Or you're my father. And there's a job position, and I'm not qualified to take that job position. But because I'm your son, you hire me and you put me in that place when you already had someone, let's say you had someone working for you who was far more qualified and could have taken that job. I think that's what nepotism is. I might have to, let's Google it. Let's make sure I'm giving you guys correct information. Because I haven't used that word in a bloody long time. I think that's what it is. Here we go, you ready? We're going to learn something here. Let it never be said that you don't learn new things on 'Twas by Design. There you go. The practice among those with power and influence of favouring their relatives and friends by giving them jobs in positions of power. There you go. Nepotism. So, yeah, I was right. I just wanted to make sure because it's like, I don't want to sound like an idiot. Okay. Well, I can rest at this bonfire, I think, and then we'll crack on. Excellente. Onwards we go. Onwards and downwards. Can I, if I break the bridge here, does it? Oh. You agree with that 100%. It's not what you know, it's who you know. Absolutely. Yeah. Which is a real shame because, I mean, obviously you want to help your friends and your family. You guess Twaz's demographic is 30 to 40 years old? Anyone over, most people were, you know, it depends really. I mean, my target demographic when I first started were people in their mid-20s. So now I guess it's probably people in their 30s pluses. Would be my target demographic because it kind of evolves with the channel, but I think mid-20s is really where I'm aiming for with me me target demographic. But if you enjoy the stream and you're not in your mid-20s or your 30s, well, I don't know. Probably just means you're a little bit more mature, maybe. Although I wouldn't call myself mature all of the time. What do you think of playing after Dark Souls 3? What am I thinking of playing? I was thinking about this yesterday, actually. There is a game I've got in mind. I don't want to spoil anything. But there is something I have in mind that I want to play. The only problem is that it's not got any multiplayer or co-op like Dark Souls. So, it would be fun for me. And it'd probably be fun for people to watch. But it's going to be very niche. Back to World? I don't think I'm ready to go back to World yet. As I explained in the video, the clip, the highlight that I made for Twitch. Which I shared with the community. I don't want to come back to World until something worth coming back to World is there. You work in local government, the finance side of adult social care. It's a good job most of the time, as it earns decent money. A lot of flexibility in when I work, so lots of free time. That suits me. That's really good. That is really good. Oh well, you can't really start up your own local government. I mean, we could all band together and buy an island, I suppose, if we wanted to, and you could be, well, take whatever it is that your boss's position is, but that's just unrealistic. There's the great state of Twas, we could call it. And we could make it a meritocracy. You're not allowed to hire your friends and family into positions unless they're qualified for said positions, and more qualified than the next best person. So, yeah. That would be how it would be in a fair world. No, you're just a hot dad, a hip dad. Hot tub streams. Hot tub streams. You're fine with not knowing playing World. You know that's Daughters of Ash mod in Dark Souls 1. You're not sure. To be fair, I played Dark Souls 1 fairly recently, so I'm not really in the mood for streaming it. The things I haven't played this, like I said, I haven't played this in like 4 or 5 years. That's why coming back to it now is really, really good fun. The last time I played the DLC was probably 4 years ago. And the last time I played the game was just normally, like, properly was 5 years ago. So, like I said, it has been about 4 years since I came here. So, it's all coming back to me. It's somewhat nostalgic. Just fun. You know? Really good fun. Do I drop down that way? I'm trying to decide which way I want to go. I think I want to drop down that way. Because I can get the loot. Yep, that makes sense. It's all good, FQ. Dude, it's good to see you. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Play New World. No. The funny thing is, if I'm being honest with you, I probably would have gone back to Monster Hunter World after this week if the viewers that watch my Monster Hunter World content had come by and said, oh, you know what, I'm really enjoying this, I can't wait for you to go back to Monster Hunter World. I would have been like, oh, isn't that nice? But not one person since I've played Dark Souls 3 has come and said, oh, I'm really enjoying this, like I enjoy your Monster Hunter stuff. I'm looking forward to you going back to it. But I'm enjoying this as well. I don't think anyone's done that. So I'm like, okay. No reason to go back there. You think it's refreshing to see a streamer play what they would rather than whatever is trending at the time. I've kind of always been that way for the most part. I started, the thing was, I was realizing with Monster Hunter, I was playing it because I was on autopilot, right? I was on autopilot. And it's dangerous as a streamer to go on autopilot. Because I'm doing what works rather than what I necessarily want to do. And don't get me wrong, I like playing, and again, I said this yesterday, I like playing Monster Hunter. But man, I've put so many hours and helped so many people with that. And it wasn't really getting me anywhere. It wasn't really getting me anywhere in terms of numbers. My streaming numbers were all going down anyway. I was kind of feeling a bit distant from the game, if you will. I think we just got invaded by someone. Oh, Jared, how you doing, Jared? Welcome back to the stream. You do enjoy your Monster Hunter content, though I like Dark Souls too. It's alright what you want to be honest. Thank you, man. What I more meant was, so think about all the people that we've helped on Monster Hunter, right? I was more thinking like, oh, you know, maybe one of them would come by and be like, oh, yo, thank you for helping me on Monster Hunter. I'm looking forward to having you back and playing with us again. You know, something like that, but never really happened. So I'm just like, well, that's okay. Oh, isn't there a Corv Knight around here somewhere? I have been invaded. How you doing, Jarhead? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. But I am really enjoying Dark Souls 3. This mod is bloody fantastic. I highly recommend, guys. Highly, highly recommend. There is like a Corv Knight here somewhere. We'll summon Doobie. Like you guys said, Doobie for the win. There it is. Why is it just floating in midair? What's going on there? A bit weird. You alright? What's going on with this? Weird. No idea. It really is surprising just how great this mod is. Yeah. How it improves on stuff you wouldn't even expect. It really does. The thing is, it's not even just a straight up improvement. It's just the fact that it does things a little bit differently. And that alone is just fun. Because that's Dark Souls, you know, you get to do it. You will say you'll love seeing someone you enjoy watching that is enjoying what they're playing. Yeah, man, thank you. Yeah, this mod makes you want to try the Convergence and the Daughter of Ashes mod. Yeah, there's a lot of other great mods out there as well. This mod has kind of made me want to play more mods. for Dark Souls. Oh, you returned home. I guess it's because you couldn't find me. Oh, wait, he's a friend! Whoops, sorry.
Well, you
I forgot about this guy being friendly. Whoops.
Oh, finally, you have come.
You'll be back anyways. You're in Battlefield 2042 right now.
Grant us our wish.
But I'll be back to Monster Hunter.
Make the tales true.
Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to go back to Monster Hunter.
Burn this world away.
Can you kill him? Oh yeah, you can kill all friendly NPCs in Dark Souls.
Only to show her.
Gonna walk your dog now. Be back in like an hour. I'll see you back here in a bit, geek.
Ash, are you not? Is it not fire that you seek?
You get that he ain't sexy, but that's just rude. I don't know. You know, he's probably got some features that make him attractive. Like, he's got a big beak. If you like that kind of thing.
Surely you've seen but that which fool took after we had also make my
Alright, here we go. This guy reminds me of the dude that you talk to in Elden Ring, the creepy little dude. Rude spam in chat. Fun final fight. Piss off everyone at Firelink Shrine and slay them all. That's what you always do at the end of a Dark Souls game. You go around and you kill every single friendly NPC. You get all of the unique items. And then you start New Game Plus. That is the way of the Dark Souls. It's funny because my brother played through Demon Souls, but he didn't do that. He didn't go around and kill all of the you know, the NPCs you can talk to. So I was like, dude, all the items you could have gotten, all the loot. There we go, bonfire. You can hear the crystal lizard. This area is kind of there's a lot to explore in this little area, this little village. I like this village. I had a lot of good fun PvP times here as well. You like Eileen from Bloodborne. She's got a beak. Twas, did you see your audio redeem? Wait, there was another audio redeem? I didn't shush. Oh, right, hang on a minute. Let me get it for you. Right, audio redeem. Exclamation mark. Let me have a look and see what we got here. Exclamation mark. Oh my god. So G-A-W-D. Oh my G-A-W-D. Oh my god. There it is. Enjoy.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh my god.
Hello there. That's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. If you didn't already know.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick-ass boy. Damn.
I always wait for it. It's like, oh, hello. Oh, my goodness, the miasma. That is really good. It's a lot of dudes. A lot of rude dudes. Hit them all with it. Audio redeem and a riddle. Oh, I've already given the riddle, Amara. Welcome back to the stream, dude. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jumpy day today. You keep typing mini essays. Sorry. You're enjoying watching you play Dark Souls 3 whilst you found you because of Monster Hunter World and you helped me a lot. I wouldn't presume to ask you were returning. As you didn't seem to be enjoying yourself and having a good time is far better than for you and your stream. Yeah. Well, things again. I do enjoy Monster Hunter World. It was just that week. That week really tested me. Like, it was tough, man. It was a hard week. There was a lot of nonsense going on. You know, not on purpose, a lot of it, but it's just when you're doing it for 7-8 hours a day and it gets to you, it's like, you know what? I'm gonna take a break from this. Riddle? No, Dude, I just explained. The riddle was already given. I already gave the riddle. I definitely already gave the riddle, 100%. That was before I went, that was literally like, before I went on a break. How strong is the scythe? Oh, it's maxed. It's maxed. Yo, Bull Boy, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, wait, you redeemed a riddle?
No, I redeemed a new riddle.
Oh, a new one. Oh, sorry, dude, I actually did not see that. Thank you for the bits, man. My apologies. I genuinely, I was thinking it doesn't cool down that quickly. I'd only just given one. Or two. I'm a cold man without a soul. If there is warmth in me, it will slowly destroy me. What am I? I know exactly what that is. I know exactly what that is. Do I drop down there? Actually, I don't know where I'm going here. I'm just kind of like ambling around a little bit. Got a ladder here. We've got a path down there. Got a little path here. Does this take me where I think it takes me? I don't know. Frosty the Snowman. It's a snowman. No doubt about it. That is a snowman. I want to see what loot the modders have hidden in here. I'm surprised there's no modded enemies or anything I found. Any secrets in here? No. Yeah, thank you for the bits, Bull Boy. Much appreciated, dude. You have a huge stream delay? You do? Try refresh, maybe? Don't know. You shouldn't do. Okay, I think I want to go around this way. Yeah, there's a lot hidden in this area. I can even go over there, like get over to that wall. I don't know if any of the items hidden here are good for me, but we're gonna find out. Yep, this way. Down here. I mean, look how much my bone spike is doing. It's crazy damage. I'll have a look around here before we go up the ladder. Hey, Odin, how you doing, Odin? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Gonna see if you're banned. Good stuff. You think it's because you're watching on mobile? It might be, yeah. But it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, you're here. You missed Archdragon Peak. Oh, yeah, we crushed Archdragon's Peak. First try, mate. Alright. I think this is the other way around. There is a shortcut that we can open eventually. Okay, yeah. We want to go this way, and we want to go up the ladder across the rooftops. But there are other paths to take. Wait, there's an item up there that I missed somehow. Hang on a second. Hang on a minute. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Blind. Yeah, stream delay's really low right now. It's good for you. Barely a second's delay. That's fantastic. That's really good. I like to hear that. That's always nice. Because I know my Monster Hunter streams as of late were having big delays. Do you remember? It was like, someone had like a 30-second delay. I was like, what? That's too much. 30 seconds is way too much. Alright. We want to go up. I do have to watch out for the Corvid Knights. Again. There is loot down there, but I think I can get a shortcut round this way. Which I kind of want to get first. Yeah, there he is. He's down there. Oh, there he is. Oh god, let's not get knocked off and stuck. Thank you, Scythe, for being really good. Okay, we don't want to drop down there. We want to go right here, and then I think there's a gate. Yeah, there's the gate. It's actually quite a trek to the gate. Is it even worth me getting this shortcut yet? I don't know. Well, look, you embered. Let me see if you can invade. Come on, then. Give it a go. I don't have any of my good skills to deal with invasions. Actually, I wonder if I summon a protector in an invasion against you, if it will do me any good. Okay, I think there's a Corvid Knight in here, isn't there? Yeah, there it is. This one's quite strong, if I remember correctly. Miasma him. Can I hit him with this? I think so. Yes, I can. Can't hit him now, though. I would like to deal with him, though. That's for sure. Oh, I could just make a mad dash for the gate. Isn't there like an item I can drop down on top of? Garami versus Doobie. I don't even think I can... If I summon Doobie, I don't think he can attack Garami. I swear I remember there was like a thing you can drop on here. Oh, wasn't it the well? Didn't the well used to have an item on top of it? And if you dropped off the roof onto the well, you'd get the item. I think that was the case, right? It's not there in the mod. Okay, we don't have to worry about it then. In that case, we can just drop down here and... don't think we die from that. Bloody hell. I mean, to be fair, I've dropped down from lesser heights and died in this mod. Just because they're like, oh no. I think it's the way the game is programmed. But that ice... You know that ice branch that we dropped down from earlier? I got killed dropping off of that. Into the church we go. I do want to deal with this Corvid Knight. Oh no. Oh, he's seen me. Yeah! Oh, there's more than one! Well. Corvid Knight. Doobie. Oh, I might get it. No. I got stuck in the summoning animation. And he stacked me out so quick. That's the one problem with summoning. Is like it takes such a long time. I didn't want to summon him up on the roof. I should have summoned them before I even went in there. Oh no, I don't have to go all the way back round. We got the shortcut. We're fine. We got the shortcut, so we can go straight back in. It's not a problem. And this time, what we'll do is we'll summon the Dark Wraith first. The only thing is he's going to go around killing all these guys. Not really helping me. Does someone want to help you with Yorm? I could come and help you with Yorm, maybe. But at the moment, I just want to get a little bit further and clear this area out. The thing is, I do want to just make good progress today, if I'm being honest. Because if I can finish this today, I might do something different next Monday. I might want to do New Game Plus on this, but I was only planning on doing this for about a week. That was my my kind of like my schedule. But we'll see, we'll see. I don't know what I'm going to do next week. If you guys want to see more Dark Souls 3, we can do more Dark Souls 3. I might not even finish this. I might not even get this finished today. In which case, it makes all the sense in the world for me to do more of this. I want to keep going until I'm done. All right. Just fired all the poison at me. Is that dude? I don't know what that was. The other thing is, are you on the banned servers? If you're not on the banned servers, we can't come and do thingy with you even if we wanted to. That is the issue. I think all of us are on the banned servers. Wait, Odin, did you get banned? There it is. I'm stuck. Okay, my Dark Wraith is here, though. That's good. Make sure I'm on full health, just so I don't get one hit kill. Easy. It's not so bad when you summon not in mid-combat. The banned server, yeah. So if you're running mods and you're playing online, you get put onto a ban. Well, apparently it's a lot harder to get put on the banned server than it took me for. It took me like 1 day straight on the banned server. But for everyone else, they're all struggling to get on the banned server. I don't know why that is. Could always play another Souls-like game. Bloodborne, Hollow Knight. I could do. I don't want to play Bloodborne just because I've got a lot of love for Bloodborne, and I don't want my nostalgia for it to be kind of tainted by the fact that it still only runs at 30 FPS. Because I played Bloodborne at a time where I could live with the 30 FPS, but nowadays I'm a bit more picky. I like, because it does make me feel a bit queasy playing on games. It's the same with Rise. Like, I feel a little bit sick when I play it on the Switch at that low frame rate. And the frame rate inconsistencies, you know? I don't know if anyone else gets that. It might just be me. But it makes me feel a bit like... I get like this dizzy sensation. It's weird. I like my games to have that high frame rate. It makes... I feel a lot better when I do. As weird as that sounds. It may sound dumb. Maybe no one can relate to that. But it does sometimes make me feel a little bit ill. You say you would do co-op Dark Souls 3 with a friend? Would that be possible? And how would that work? Any idea? Yeah, of course. You just set up a password, and then you put down your summon sign, and then you play co-op. That's it. As easy as that. Nothing more to it. You summon, one of you summons them in, and you enjoy. Have fun. And that's where we drop down from. Just grabbing these items. It's like, I swear I can get into this room as well, can't I? Somehow. Do we have to do our fights twice? Yes. Yeah. You have to help one another. So one of you summons in one, and you do the fight, and then the other person summons in the other. Why did I not jump them? I'm not gonna miss the janky jumping of Dark Souls games. I can't wait to have a proper jump function like in Elden Ring. That's going to make a big difference. How do you feel about Back for Blood? Back for Blood? Back for Blood. Which one's that one? You have to remind me. I swear, sometimes I make this jump really easy, and then other times I'm just like, why the hell can't I get up like there? Did I not make that? What did I get stuck on? Like, you can make that, but sometimes you just kind of get stuck on seemingly nothing. I think the hitbox is... There we go. I think the hitbox is bigger than it suggests. I swear there's a way to get into this building down beneath me. But I can't for the life of me remember how you get in. I think maybe you... Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Forget that. I do remember how you get in. No, forgot. Did I do that? I did that twice. Ugh. Good. You'll give it a try then. Nice. No. Seriously? You know when it works because you kind of like... Yeah, you get like a little clip. You like get shot up. Oi. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I jump this properly this time. Whoop. There we go. Crowmen. There we go. No! Come on! It was like I slid off there. Okay, I think I can get... There's another way up there, right? There is another way. There's like a ladder somewhere. We'll just go up the conventional way. Oh god, I don't even know where the ladder is. I don't know where the ladder... Oh, it's here. Here we go. Right. How many people can you co-op with? three other players. You can do 2 standard, and then if you use the dried finger, you can summon an extra one. There we go. All right, down we go. Oh, Slave Knight stuff. I wonder what the Slave Knight Gale armor does in this mod. Should we have a look? Where is it? It is increases soul gain by 6%. Is that the whole set? Wow, I mean, you get a lot of extra soul gain with the Slave Knight. It's actually not the place I wanted to go into. I wanted to get into this house here. There is a way in it, but I can't remember exactly how. Well, not just this one. There's another house. There's also another route I want to go around to. Over here. Go this way. Nope, you're not banned. Yeah, we can't play together then, unfortunately. You need to make sure, in order to get on the banned servers, you need to make sure you've turned on online play. And then not only that, but you also need to make sure that you're you get like invaded by someone, or you invade. Oh god, right, hang on a minute, I need to make this jump. I do actually need to make this. Whoop. I forgot how awkward this area is to navigate, actually. Again, I'm just checking to see what items they've changed in the mod, if anything. Have they put anything new here? Any new weapons, items, armor? Because a lot of stuff has changed in this mod. There's a crystal. Oh, damn, the crystal lizards. Got so much health. I'll hit him with miasma. Wait, no, I won't, because I've got a bloody torch out. I can't hit him. And I can't. I don't think I can get that. Oh, wait, no, maybe I can. Why is he not teleporting away? Why did he not leave? Oh, well, don't question it. You even got invaded 2 days ago. Odin, see if you can invade me here. If Odin can invade me here, then we know. I am embered, so you can give it a go if you like. I'll fight you. I'll fight you, Odin. I think I am all done. There is another place I can go, but I can't for the life of me remember how to get in there. Feel free to remind me. There's this house with the tower here. I think I can get into, but oh no, I know. Yeah, no, I didn't go in there. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's just a door around the back. I'm an idiot. For some reason, I thought I had to jump in through the roof there, but there we go. No, we don't. Oh, hello. You're not dead. You had a strange thing happen to you today. You tried to trade in Monster Hunter Stories 2, the game. Oh, at game. They refused to accept it, stating that they have too many pre-owned copies countrywide. Wow. It's funny, because everyone said that Monster Hunter Stories 2 was like the greatest thing ever. Why is everyone trading it in if it's so good? That's kind of funny. You can't invade me? Oh, that sucks. What, you can't find an invasion? You invaded non-stop yesterday. Let's go get the final items from this area. You're in Irithyll now. Nice. Like I said, I hope you guys get on the band server so we can play together. That would be nice. Oh no, God's sake. I tried to attack and then I was pressing forward, so obviously I do a kick. Definitely what I wanted. Frostbite really isn't that bad here, to be honest. I don't really care about that tiny amount of damage. In the base game, that was brutal. If you got caught by that, that's death. death sentence. Here, it didn't really do anything. Okay, I'm just going to have a quick overview of the village, make sure I've looted everything. I mean, it does look like there's an item down there, but I'm not going back for that. Forget it. Whatever it is, it's obviously not that important. No, you're going to invade someone and use your Cryomancer spells. That should get you banned pretty quick.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again.
Oh, no.
Every fleeing man must be
I forgot about
caught.
Seville Wilhelm.
Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth.
I have a doobie.
But in the end,
go, doobie, go.
You lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring from yourself. Forgive me, my lady. I swore an oath.
The contraption key and the unexplained. Nice. Excellent. Oh, by the way, you need to be embered to see my summon sign. I am embered. If you were to do a new game plus, would you use a different class build? Or would you stick to Necro? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. Yeah, I think I probably would respec at Rosaria before starting New Game Plus. Because I would like to try something else. Oh, here she is.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee. Thou art the one of whom Uncle Gale spoke. The one of flame.
Doobie's gonna kill her. Doobie, no! Doobie, stop!
'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open.
You're down to co-op with anyone who can. Yeah.
'Tis good. I
we could always do Sister Ariandel in co-op. We'll see how it goes, because Sister Frida, sorry. Sister Ariandel. We could do her in co-op, though.
'Tis good. The door.
Right. That's the shortcut for later from the depths. We keep progressing. I am going to kind of miss the linear, like some of the linear elements in Elden Ring. Like when they're gone, because some of the level design in this is fantastic. I think I opened the shortcut from this way, right? I think we go around here and then we open the door here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Best shortcut. Yeah, I might do it. I might do that in co-op. We could even do this next area in co-op if you want. Are you here? If you put down a summon sign, I'll summon you in. That'll be good fun. The only thing is I can't use my... If we're going to do it, let me know now, because I can't use my actual summons. So I need to switch out these guys. But yeah, if you're down to do it, I'll spell up. You'll come? Awesome. Alright, let's play some co-op. Anyone else want to come play co-op with us? Put down your summon sign in this area if you do. And, well, yeah, make sure you're banned first. You're banned. Anything else I need here? Yeah, we'll take Creeping Rot. Wither. And... there's not really anything else I want. I never really use Soul Devour, but... I'm not that big of a fan of Living Death. I think it's a bit... It's good, but it's not like... Not being able to use spells. I'll bring it, though. Alright, let's do some co-op then. Shush incoming. Anyone else at this point? Anyone else want to come join us? Warrior of Sunlight. Cool. Alright, let's go, Shush. Let's move. Hello! Time Time to clear the area. Oh my god! What? Yo! That's some good lightning miracles. Get banned during your invasion, but your game crashed. Well, try logging back in and you might have been banned. Yeet! Bam! Oh my god, that's good. Oh god! Knock it. Oh no! Oh my goodness, all of these miracles and magics are like actually crashing my game as well. You're banned? You summoned the Outrider Knight and he got stuck inside the Irithyll thing. Are you banned, Odin? Is that what the oh yes is for? You just you summoned Garami. Oh, you guys still aren't banned together. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, at least you can play together. Hopefully you can get banned together. Hello! You're pretty far. Maybe you should summon me.
Hello there.
Jarhead, how you doing? Welcome back. Oi. Oh! We do have another shortcut we can get over there. I do want to get it. I think there's like loads of items in this area. I haven't really seen any of them, but I feel like we're missing it. Oh, I think there's some over here actually. Wait. Oh no, I have to go round to get to there, don't I? Yeah. God, there's even more enemies than I remember. Oh, I missed this. I'll buff our stuff up again. Let's keep going. God damn, the lightning miracles are really, really strong. I wish I could summon my dudes in multiplayer. Okay. I think the shortcut is round here. Yeah, here we go. I think we get to it from over here. Are these logs new? I do love the design of this area as well. The way the shortcuts work here is fantastic. Let's cross here. We'll unlock this shortcut. Make sure I can see where I'm going. Nice. Okay, there's a couple of spots we can go to from here. We'll head over this way, kill these guys. I love that, like, traveling with the lightning move. That's so cool. Where you move as fast as the lightning. That's bloody brilliant, isn't it? a great way of getting around. Okay. We'll go back across. There is one more area, I think, down here that we can loot. Oh, I think they added that login. It's over here. There's an item around the corner. Yeah. Woo! Cool. Cool. See, this is what miracles should have been like. Any items up here? Have they hidden anything up here? Oh, we do have this. But I don't think there's anything here. Are you banned? Because you're still not sure if you're banned or not. I don't think Odin is. Wait, has anyone tried putting a summon sign down here to see if they can be summoned? There's no one else that wants to come play co-op with us, is there, at the moment? You'll know if you're banned if you put your summon sign here, basically. And if we can see it, then then you're banned. To be fair, when you log in, it gives you a message saying you've been put onto the restricted servers, as they're called. You'll know just from the menu screen. It will tell you. If you didn't get the message saying you're on the restricted servers, then you're not banned. You're still good. Maybe they're not banning you because they know you want to be. Oh, what the hell was that? What in the bloody Nora is going on there? Okay. Well, someone's not happy. Oh, you don't got that message, then you're not banned then. You're not on the restricted servers with us modders. Cool. I thought their mod detection was really good. Because literally, day one, went in with the mod, did some PvP, came back, boom, on the restricted servers. I was like, oh wow, they knew straight away. How do you get to Ariandel if you're in Irithyll? Ariandel from Irithyll? You can get there from the Deacons. You need to go to the Deacons Temple, and it will take you straight there. Oh, wait, no. There is another spot, isn't there, in Ariandel that takes you to the Corv Knight place. Corvin Knight area. I can't remember exactly where it is now, off the top of my head. Oh, hello. Millwood Great Boy. He's gonna do that point blank. Doesn't even care. Careful. Miss. Nice. Quake Stone Hammer. Alright. I think we're doing quite a good job of clearing everything and getting all the items. I think there's a log we can kick down up here. Watch out for the Millwood Boy. Nice. That was good. Isn't it like this log here? One of these you can kick down. Which one is it? Can't remember. Maybe it's one over here. Oh no, it looks like it's already been kicked down for us. Why did I think you could kick down one of these ones? Just misremembering. Okay, that's the way forward. We do want to clear the way back though. Wait, if these have already all been kicked down, does that mean we just had access to the shortcut the whole time? It looks like we did. We could have just come up here. Yeah, what the hell? I just realized all the branches are already kicked down. We could have just come up this way. Okay, let's jump down into the pit and we'll fight them. Let's deal with them, shush. Clear them out. Hit the slope. I know, man. It's down around this way, isn't it? Wait, how do we get down there again? Oh my, right. Bloody hell, he's hit me through the wall. That's a lot of damage too. I think we just drop down there, to be honest. Right? I think we just go in. Wait, you died? What? Oh god. This feels a bit cheap. I think I do have to just... I'll come and summon you again. Seeing as we can just come straight back up here. I'll go back to the bonfire. Put your summon sign down again. That hits so hard. Yeah, I think I'm a bit tankier than you are. I can tank a couple hits. Oh, wait, no. I don't think we can just go straight up there, you know? Alright, I'm back at the bonfire. Pop your thing down. I'll summon you in again. Just range them. Range them from the ledge. You can hit them with your lightning bolts and stuff. Okay, let's go. Your favorite build for Dark Souls 3 PvE? For me? I don't know, I haven't played enough in the mod. Do you mean base game? I didn't really have a favorite. I tried everything. They're all fun for different reasons, you know? I do like Unga Bunga Strength Go Bunga. But, it does get a little bit boring after a while because you just run up to everything, press R1 once, and it's like, oh, okay. It's dead. Decks can be fun in the early game when you're doing a lot of parries and stuff, if you're doing like a parry build. I find it a little bit more engaging than strength, but it doesn't mean it's necessarily better. Oh god, oh I forgot about that. Right, well. Kill yourself. Invaded by Dark Spirit, Old Hunter. Crap. I'll buff us both. We need more defense. Careful. Okay, let's go get all the items. Then we'll go use the contraption, and we'll be at Ariandel. Oh, sorry, Frida. Already in Ariandel. Oh, look, it's another clue. And another divine fragment. Conjured storm fronts, your devotion leads you to the ash and abyss. That's another one. Man, I should be writing all these clues down. Because there's a riddle there. There's a clue. There's like a secret to be discovered. But I have no idea what it is. There's something going on with those notifications. I just know it, but what it is, I'm not sure. Alright, round we go. And up we go. Wait a minute. How do I... oh god, how do we get back up? Like, where's the... shortcuts, like here somewhere? Where's that hidden slope? I always forget where the ledge is. It's this way, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh! Is that a player? I think that is a player. That is a player. Oh god. Right, so he's invincible then? I'm guessing. You invincible? Yeah, he's invincible. Can't damage him. Yeah. Great. Invincible player. Why would you play this with invincibility? First hacker, yep. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. We got shortcut anyway, so no trouble. Let's summon you back in. Let's try again. He's so good. Dude, invincibility. Magic. One of the things you don't want to hear as the anesthetics kicking in during the operation is Lord of Darkness, take this sack. What? What are you on about, Morbanesh? Alright, let's go get our souls back. I kind of missed the fact, why did they activate all the shortcuts for us? I don't get that. Run straight back up, grab me souls, and then we can press onwards. To ruin other people's experiences. But he hasn't really ruined anything, he's just sort of, I don't know, set me back 30 seconds. It's like he's ruining his own experience because he's just kind of wasting his time there trying to invade people, and then if he wasn't invincible, it would be fun. We could have some fun together. Even if he was using the mod like we are, that'd be bloody brilliant. But he's not. He's literally just purely invincible. Smallest PP. Alright. The Rose of Ariandel. Wait, the Rose of Ariandel's a necromancy staff. What? Hang on a second. What does it do? Hang on just a second, guys. Where is it? Rose of Ariandel, necromancy. Oh no, it isn't. Never mind. I thought I saw the necromancer's skull on it. I'm gonna use miasma just to clear them all out. Or at least that won't hit them well because it's too high. Giggle, the Blade of Rosaria. Fair enough. Another one down. Wow, that arrow, the explosion and everything from it. Isn't there like a hidden wall here or something, if I remember correctly, that gives us like a ladder that takes us down? I can't remember exactly where it is, but I'm pretty sure there is a hidden wall here somewhere. Yeah. Well, let's get the shortcut at least, and then that'll save us a lot of time. Cool. Shortcut. Good stuff. Alright, let's go activate the contraption. Where is that hidden wall? I genuinely can't remember where it's at. I think maybe it's on the other side. Yeah, I think Shush is right. I think it's over here on the right. Like here? Yeah. Is it there? No, here? There it is. Got it. I remember these things like grabbing onto my head a lot more often than they are here. Damn, that miracle is powerful. Holy moly. What the hell? It's stronger than miasma. You can cast it like really quickly with a lot of immediacy. Wait, what? That looks new. Where's this go? What? There's a boss door down here? I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. Wonder what's behind there then. Well, we've got to have a look, haven't we? Wait, is the contraption not down here? Alrighty, you're famished and ready for the weekend. You're going to have a shower and head out. Yo, take care, you nana. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Guro, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. What did I just get? I just picked up an item. I wasn't paying attention. Did anyone see? Did anyone in chat see what I picked up? Oh, I got the Mask of the Father, though. Don't know when I got that. Oh, was it the Wilhelm? Was this it? Wilhelm's Helm? I don't know. I don't know what I got. I picked something up. Oh, well, never mind. Yeah, the contraption's still here, Shush. What's in that other room, though? We've got to go and have a look. We've got to have an investigate. That's new, I think. Oh. This was one of my favorite bosses in the game. I remember when I did this in the DLC, I was like, wow, they really leveled up things, you know? They really pushed things. They took the principle of what they did with the Storm King and applied it. Honestly, I'd like to see more bosses in the future just kind of do, like, this kind of epic stuff that they do here, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, and she's in the Convergence mod, which means she's going to be really strong. God damn, I can't wait for Elden Ring, guys. I actually cannot wait.
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
Okay, we're gonna go check out what's down here first, though. The only thing is, I do have 240,000 souls, so I am a little bit terrified to go in here. But at the same time, do I really want to go spend them before we go in? Wait, oh wait, I can't. Oh wait, what is in here then? Why can't I remember? This isn't a boss. What was there? Is it a covenant or just a no co-op zone? Yeah. I don't remember that though. I don't remember. I don't think I ever played this area co-op before, so I don't remember what that is. Well, Sister Frieda it is then. Oh! Yes, Odin! Yeah! Of course! I forgot about that area. Where you drop down. Does it have a... Oh, it has a custom NPC in it, does it? Okay. Well, we can do that after Frieda, I guess. Give Frieda a go. There was an item down there. I don't know what it was, but I think it was an item dropped by an NPC, not an actual important item. But we're going to be coming back down here after, because I want to go to the... if they've made a custom, like, kind of boss thing at the Colosseum, that would be pretty cool. Alright, well. Wait, why can't I use this? Wait, why can't I use it? Hang on a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, because we're in co-op, of course. I kind of want to spend my souls, though. Should I spend my souls and then summon you back? Do you want to spend yours?
Ash. Should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind.
What do you reckon? You want to solo it? I could give it a go solo first. Yeah. I'll tell you what, if you... How do I leave from here then? You just use the thing to return home, I think. Or I think I can use the black banishment crystal. There you go. There we go. Alright. I'll give it a go solo. I mean, it would be fun to do it co-op. Maybe I'll go check out the Colosseum. Anyway, maybe I'll do that. Cool. I'm gonna go check out the Colosseum before we do it, just because there's no way whatever they put in the Colosseum is gonna be harder than Sister Frieda. I don't think. I don't. Famous last words and all that, but yeah, I can't see it myself. Let's go see what they've hidden for us in the Colosseum. It does mean I've got to go through all these bloody flies again, though. Oh. I do hate the fact that they all bloody respawn. Why does my miasma? I swear, like, the range of it isn't as good as it was. Oh god, right. Okay, well. God damn, I think your build deals with these dark creatures a little bit better, to be honest. I am experiencing issues. Maybe I should just attack them. There's so many of them. What about Wither? Overwhelmed by it, bloody hell. They just keep flying at me. And all of them attack me after I use Wither, which doesn't normally happen. God damn it. Trying to burn it off. Oh, this is annoying. God damn it. Really? Please, could you just stop a second? Well... That sucks. I couldn't see if I had blood loss or not because the crystals were on me. I don't know. They all came for me. They all came for me there. Normally when you use miasma, everything doesn't aggro on you. So I wasn't expecting that, but I got absolutely swamped. Well, I still want to go to the Colosseum. I could just try running through all of them, to be honest. Just forget them. I think engaging with them is the issue. Necromancer really sucks when you can't summon things in. Like, it doesn't suck, but compared to, like, I think about your build, with all the lightning miracles. Like, yes, miasma is good, but it's really slow. It doesn't seem to do anything in PvP either. Just ignore him. Where was that opening anyway? Where was the opening? Wait, I can't find where the gate was at. Where was the gate? The door. Oh, is that it? Over? No, that's where we came in. Seriously, I can't bloody find it. Oh, there it is. Found it. Nice. Right, here we go. Kind of want to just hit them all. Oh wow, I mean, look at that. When it actually does get them, holy moly, it's good. Yeah, there was another item down here, I think, as well. Like another hidden item. Somewhere. Oh god, they dropped Twington? Really? Okay, I don't really want to engage with them. I'm just kind of like seeing what's going on. I didn't really kill that many. Wait, what? Oh, I was going to say, I thought the fog door was still there. I got confused for a second. I was thinking, oh no, did I get invaded? Yeah, the hidden Colosseum. Here we go. Oh man, I remember. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. I remember this path. God damn. Yep. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, here we go. Wish me luck. Like I said, I'm going to need it. Down we go. Okay. I think there are quite a few enemies to attack us on our way down as well. Okay. We go from here to... I can't even remember. I think it's from here to here. It's to this spot, yep. And then from here to here. Ooh. And we're going from here to there. We're getting there. There's so many places you can slip and fall here on the environment. Cool. Right, well, I have no summons. We're going to be fighting him purely with necromancy. Like, necromantic damage spells. Let's see, did they... what have they put here? What unique encounter have we got for the mod? We're about to find out. Let's go. Dark Spirit. Oh, it's a Cryomancer. Cryomancer Dunnel. Oh god, he's... Okay. He's a melee Cryomancer. He's wearing Artorias' armor as well. Oh my god, wow! No. I'm dead. Holy crap. Wow! Okay, we do not want to let him get at range. Holy crap. I couldn't even dodge that. I couldn't even dodge it. It was just so, like, heat-seeking. Apparently you're a noob for mentioning that. Some random in Monster Hunter World was bragging about his DPS against high-ranked Teostra. And he was using Safi Frostblades. He wasn't impressed when I pointed that out. What? Cryo OP. That guy's a strong Cryomancer, yeah. Maybe I could bring summons to this, to be honest. I mean, to be honest, I am nerfing myself quite a lot without the summons. The whole point of a Necromancer is summoning the undead. If I'm not summoning the undead, I'm just put myself at a disadvantage. I'm basically using a melee build against him. Nope. Don't need it. Wither, don't need it. It's going to get me killed if I try summoning it anyway. Living Death, don't need it. Don't need it. I can keep these. I like these spells. We'll bring Doobie. Let's see how he does against the Doobie. Call of the Dark Wraith, yeah. What else would be good against him? We'll bring the Skelly Boy and we'll bring Deep Accursed. Chad melee user. Yeah. I am kind of tempted to see how good the strength builds would be in this game. You know, like a melee, just dex strength. Like, I don't, it'd be like some kind of weird quality build, right? But I am really tempted to see just how good would it actually be. Out of it. Oh, I hate these flies. Whereabouts am I going anyway? Is it like here and to the right? I still can't remember which side it's on. Is it on the left? I forget every time I come down. I'm like, where's the door? There it is. It's kind of dark in here and hard to see. Oh god, I'm getting trapped. No, 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 no. Oh, I forgot to ember. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm surrounded. I went left and it was on the right. Oh. And I realized I didn't have a lot of health because I forgot to ember. The room's not too bad if you just kill them. But if you're trying to run through it and you... Okay, it's on the right. You seem to have an infestation problem. Oh god, don't I? There's a lot of enemies in there. I am surprised that room hasn't crashed my game, to be honest with you. There was nothing I could do there. I got trapped. Oh, I could just summon something, actually. Maybe that would be the clever idea. I don't think I had that many souls when I was fighting Artorias. Like 30,000, something like that. I really did get overwhelmed there. Actually, no. We're going to save our summons for the fight. We don't need to use anything here. We're just not going to get trapped this time. We're just going to go straight on the right. We're not going to go left. There we go. Cool. Offer Doobie to the bugs. No! Not Doobie. It's such a long trek to get back here, though, if you die. Oh, my God. I really do not want to die to this Cryomancer this time. Let me tell you. Wait. That's not the safest way to get down there. What am I doing? Here we go. Alright. I don't want to slip off of... The thing is, I made this look easy last time, but the way that the terrain is, the way that the 3D models in the environment are, if you hit them at a funny angle, you just sort of slip and go flying off. You know, you hit like a weird vertices, and that's it. Your hitbox collides and whoop, you get yeeted into space. The amount of times I've come down here and just gone sliding off. Not because I went off the edge. I was relatively central on the model. But let's say here, this little bit here. Sometimes I've gone onto this and I've gone whoop and pinged off and flown off the edge. I hate this little bit here. How many souls did you have? Oh, like 30k, I think. 30, 40k. Not many. Nowhere near enough to level. Like, not even half of what I need to level. Okay. Crap, well, here he is. He's in. It's buff. away we go. Oh, what the? Oh, are you kidding me? 2 hits with my staff? 2 R1 hits with my staff. And there was me, like, fannying around, worrying about how much damage he's going to do. He's pathetic. I thought he was strong because he killed me in, like, 2 hits as well. That's because we've both got glass cannon builds. Is there a... I swear there was more than just that item here, wasn't there? Is that it? He's only worth 5,000 souls as well. Well, that was a waste of blooming time. I don't think there's anything else I can get here. They're still lying back where I died. Oh, those souls? No, 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 no. I already lost my souls when I came down here for the first time. And I didn't get them back. I didn't have any souls there, I don't think. You know when I went left because I thought the thing was on the left and it was on the right? Yeah. Alright. Now we'll fight Sister Frida. Now we'll fight her. And then once we beat her, onto the Dreg Heap. And then we'll see how far we can get. Here we go.
Flame flickering once again. Not enough blood yet shed. My flail. Bring me my flail. Ah, Frida. What stops thine ears?
Father Ariandel.
My flail. Right away.
Oh. Hey, old lad. Here we go. Grandad Doobie. Biggest pot. It's Doobie's granddad. Yeah. We're writing our own lore now. His face is so freaky. Look at it.
Oh. Bring Frida to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Here we go. Frida doesn't want the flame to come back, boyo. She doesn't want it.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided match.
Miguel!
Please avert thine
Miguel's
eyes.
favourite game. Women don't even need to wear shoes in this game.
I will snuff out these ashes for good.
Why are you so mean, Frida? Doobie go! Doobie fight! Wait, where is Doobie? Oh god. Oh, there he is. He is here. Never mind. This is going to be a tough, a hard fight, I can tell. This mod. Because we fought her sister in the mod, like the new modded boss. She was bloody tough. But I don't know if this will be harder or easier, actually. I'm sure the Black Flame Frida is going to be, like, ridiculous. Oh, she went for Doobie there. Oh. Turns out my scythe is stronger. Wow. God damn. This is either gonna be the hardest Frida I've ever fought or the easiest Frida I've ever fought. To be fair, the first time I ever fought Frida, I was on New Game Plus 4. Oh, it was either, well, it was that or 3. New Game Plus 4 or 3 when the DLC came out.
He's not happy. Why was he tied to a chair and everything? Why was she? Because I remember the guy in the village says something about like Ariandel, about him being like trapped down here. Sounds like me when there are no more chips. No more chips in the bowl. Who woke up the sim? What, Miguel? He's not here. I don't know if he saw the clip I made for him. I haven't seen him today. I hope he's doing well. Here we go. Come on, Doobie. It's my loyal pot servant versus your loyal pot servant, Frida. Let's see whose is better. We only need to deal with Frida. I need to deal with one of them. It's okay. Stop that. Actually cancelled it. There we go, Black Flame. Black Flame Frida. Where's Doobie? Wait, where is Doobie? Uh-oh. We don't have a Doobie. Flame alighted. There we go. This should be fun. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, the amount of... Oh my god. Apparently she's weak to necromancies. And I am not weak to the Black Flame.
Give your meat a good old rub. That's it. Nice and hot.
Oh my god, she's really weak to necros.
Spicy meat.
I am weak to frostbite. I took the eyes off the screen for 1 second, she jumped on me. There goes my accursed. Where is she? Call a Dark Wraith against her, because she's apparently really weak to... God, I was stuck. Come on, Dark Wraith. Oh no, I take that back. I am kind of weak to the Black Flame, apparently. Yoink! I need to put my necromantic damage back on, and then I should get. Yeah, that was pretty easy for my necromancies. All right, well, off to the Dread Keep. Lurkin, thank you for the lurkin. Much appreciated, Yoshiro. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. She was much easier than the other... What was it? Liliander? I think Liliander was the other one. She's way easier than Liliander. Alright. She was the same. I don't think they changed anything about Frida. Not that they really needed to. I mean, she's a tough enough boss as is. And I guess you do have access to her much earlier in this mod, so kind of makes sense.
Oh, we are.
Yep.
Well,
see what she's got to buy. What? Oh, she sells all the... Okay. Split leaf greatsword. Which is quite clearly a glaive. Alright, down we go. Oh, I actually probably had enough souls there to level up, didn't I? Never mind. Let's go, dude. Go fight them. I forgot these guys summon like hundreds of them, don't they? God, I remember this area now. It's coming back to me. We really are. Now we're really in the end game. Because once we've done... I don't know if we can get through this and the ringed city. God. But, I mean, if I can get through this in the ringed city, that'd be pretty cool. Oh no! Oh my... Right, I didn't see how much damage he did until until it was too late. Well, final area, basically. Final area of the game, so... Well, second to last. Kind of makes sense that things are going to two-hit kill me. I've got to be a little bit more careful than that, then. A little bit more. That's a lot of damage. That's good to know that we're not, like, too OP for this area. I was kind of getting concerned going through the ashes of Ariandel. And I was like, oh. We're OP. Here we go. And again. Oh my god. Oh, let's not die to him again. Where's my Dark Wraith to, like, quite a few souls as well. Generous. Very nice. Is this still the Aquamarine Dagger? It is. Aquamarine Dagger was really good base game. It's good fun. Oh my god, did they kill my Dark Wraith? I think they killed my Dark Wraith somehow. Oh god. Miasma? Oh goodness. There's another one of these guys summoning them all. Keep them alive. Okay, cool. Down we go. Are you winning, son? Yeah! This is it now. This is all we have left, Tiger. Well, that and the Storm King, wherever you've bloody hidden him. Because we just realised we don't have the Storm... I realised when I fought the first son of Gwyn that you'd renamed him. The Storm King weren't there, so I didn't get the Storm King soul. And I've been picking up all of those divine fragments from the trees. And I'm like, okay, does this have anything to do with it? Because there's a divine fragment that you get just after the Storm King at the end of the long pathway. The only thing was, I can't remember what the riddles were that you put on the trees. And I've got 5 of those divine fragments. I'm assuming there's another one somewhere in this area. Either that or in the ringed city. Down we go. There are 6 fragments. Last one's in the ringed city. Excellent. That's good to know. god, now they're dropping, falling on me. Yeah, I've got 5. I've got 5. So that means I haven't missed any. That's good. But I might need you to remind me of what the riddles were. And then I'll see if I can work out what I need to do, what I need to solve, you know? What do you think of Pontiff's upgrade? It was brilliant. Yeah. Taking Ishin Ashina's moveset? Thankfully, Ishin is the most recent Souls boss I've fought. So I was kind of like... I didn't suck at it. Like, I took a bunch of hits, but we got it done first try. We just beat Frida. First try. So far, the hardest boss, I think, has been Dancer for me. Because Dancer... I think the problem I had with Dancer, though, was I didn't think about the fire magic doing loads of damage to me in Lich form. And I was so insistent on using Lich form, which I probably shouldn't have been. Yorm, even... No, I got stuck. Oh, yeah, actually, to be fair, Yorm might have been the hardest just because I wasn't ready for the difficulty spike. But the Dancer was... The Dancer, I think between the lag that I got and then the crash that happened and everything else, I kind of got stressed a bit. And then we did die to her, what, like 7-8 times, I think. But nothing else has really presented a challenge past that. Dancer, I think, was like... Yeah. That little bit extra speed, just so you can't, like, dodge roll through certain things. Oh, wait, this... Right, okay. Or at least it felt like I could. Oh, wait, don't they just get resummoned, these angels? I think they do, don't they? Yeah, that's why I'm fighting this thing. There we go. One of my favorite, one of my most favorite PvP moments in the entire game is from this area right here. You're so OP, you're just going to throw skulls at it. I don't think it's really doing anything. I can't remember where the summon thing is for this one. It's not around it. Oh, hello. We'll summon Doobie. We started playing Pokemon Shining Pearl today. The memories, dude. I never played Diamond and Pearl, so I don't really have any link to them. I was a bit too old by the time Pearl came out. Like, again, Silver and Gold. How old was I with Silver and Gold? I would have been about 11, going on 12, I think. And I was 13. I think I was 13 when Ruby Sapphire happened. And Ruby and Sapphire were the last ones that I played. And then after that... I mean, at that point, I kind of went off Pokemon. I was more... I was playing Grand Theft Auto and Counter-Strike and stuff like that. And I was just like, I don't know, I went out of favour with me. Plus, I didn't get... Past the Game Boy Advance, I didn't get any more Game Boys. That was the last one I kind of had. I didn't get a DS till... years later. What game did I get the DS for? Warhammer Tactics, I think it was. Something like that. Warhammer 40k Tactics. But I didn't like it as much as my PSP, which I was playing Monster Hunter on. So it was like, I had Monster Hunter after that. Hey, how you doing, Martin? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jumpy day today. Right, well, yes, let's clear all of this out. Let's keep going. Making good progress. I think we might be able to beat the Ringed City today, maybe. I mean, there's a lot to do. Oh, God, I forgot about that. There's a lot to do. Obviously, we've got Madeir, we've got the church, we've got the demon princes, we've got Gale. Is it possible for me to do all this today? If I keep the pace that I'm on up, maybe. But at the same time, I want to explore the mod and see what items you've hidden. What secrets you put down here. Yo, take care. Oh, no. Oh, I thought you said you were heading off, Erebos. Yo. Yeah, it's all good, man. I'm hoping to get to Gale tonight. Oh, no. Oh, my God, the damage. Oh, my God, the damage. No. I don't have Estus on. No, I'm using the phylactery. I don't want to do that. Okay, we'll let Doobie deal with them. Oh no, this one. Good. I think that one summons the big blue attack thing, doesn't it? So does the one got this one. No. Oh. Goodness. I forgot. I forgot before it was in the other room. We're good though. We're good. Doobie's been clearing them out. Nah, you've been lurking all day at work. Time to play some games and chat. Good stuff, man. Wait, did we get a shout out for Erebro, guys? Mods, cheeky shout out. Oh god. Everything's hitting real hard in this area. I mean, it makes sense, right? It is the final. I don't want to just kill these things with miasma. I don't really want to. Let's at least hit them all, stun them all. Is that everything? I think there's one more item I can get if I drop down off here, right? Yeah, it's over there. Anything else? Nope, down we go. I need to kill the thing that's summoning the angel as well. Thank you for doing the shout out, guys. How's Dark Souls? Yeah, it's good, Martin. It's good. We're at the well, we're basically at the end. We're very close. Having a lot of fun with it. Oh god, right there. That's the shortcut. I think the angel is up over there on the right. Oh no, there it is. That's where it's at. I remember. Yeah, nothing's gonna protect you now. All right. We are at 220,000 souls, so I need to be a little bit careful. Let's head round this way. I actually need to go back quickly and just grab the loot that was round the corner here. Nice. Got it. Filianor's Reproach. Is that? No, I don't think that's a new miracle. Time to fight Frida. Wish you luck, because you don't have Doobie. Oh, I think you'll be okay. I think you'll be alright. She seems really weak to... what's it? What was the... magic or miracles. I put it on my scythe. It did a ridiculous amount of damage to her. Is that... Oh, yeah, I forgot about this, dude. That you can summon to the demon fight. It's like the Patches swap boy.
Look at you.
Wolfie, how you doing, Wolfie?
Your head screwed on
Welcome
correct.
back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today.
To meet a
You're
kindred
Pyro?
spirit on this god's
I didn't
forsaken
even know you were
crag.
Pyro.
Call
Oh,
me
you're
lad.
weak to Frost then.
I can't remember my real name, so let's just go with that. I have a feeling we're going to make a fabulous team. Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
Wait, no bonfire here? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, wait, there's an item down there, though. I was expecting a bonfire. What was that? Oh, hello. So there's that area down there that we can go down to in a bit. Oh, I shouldn't have... oh, no. I should have gone down to that area to get the item first, shouldn't I? Because now I can't go back up there. Because I don't have a bonfire there. Now I have to go down. I don't have a choice. How do I get down on the right again? There is... I swear you can... Can you drop down safely here? I think you can, right? There's a blooming item there. Or am I misremembering? Is that where the drop down point is? What is poise?
So if you can take a hit without flinching and keep attacking. Who can remember? Hey, dude, Kuma, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Can anyone remember what way you go? Was this safe? I don't want to drop it if it's not safe, because I got 220-odd thousand souls. And I genuinely can't remember, but I know you can get down there. I just can't remember if that's how you get down there safely. Forget it, we'll just go. Wish me luck. Oh, it is. Nice. Oh, okay, we don't have Doobie. We'll use Warden Skeleton. You know what? Warden Skeleton's grown on me in these later areas just because he can dodge, and these things don't really do that much police damage. They don't seem to stagger all that much. Yeah. Currently in the Myth of Empire. So could wait for capture card to receive as well. And your Xbox controller. Nice. You received your Pokemon shot. Oh, you too. Who else was playing it? It was Tiger's been playing it as well. Which one have you been playing, Tiger? Shining Pearl, yeah. He's just kind of just chilling, doing his own thing, isn't he? We have got a lot of souls here. I do. Oh wait, there's a route down here. Oh no 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 no! What the hell? Son of a bit! I was looking to jump. Demon in pain? What? What? No, that's the hacker! No! Oh, we just got invaded by the hacker. Why is the demon in pain up? Oh, he's a mount maker. Okay. Why did the demon in pain pop up? I don't get it. Is this a bug? Dunno. Would probably be the smartest to Alt F4 if it's a hacker. Well, no, he's cheating. I don't know if he's hacking, but he's got invincibility and that. Why is the demon in pain popped up, though? I don't get it. Oh, I'm a little bit confused. I do have a lot of souls. I just need to make it to the bonfire, basically. Well, I mean, I can't kill him. I don't think. Don't even think I can light this, can I? When he's here. No. Oh, does he want to play normally? No? I don't know. Well, let's see. This is all I've got, so... Oh, he's actually not cheating anymore. He is playing legit.
Nope. Be here a while. Oh god. I think he's trying to go for the backstab. Oh, I should have let that go a little bit earlier. If I got a... Oh, if only I could parry him. Ooh, I got him. Almost. I think he's in the mod as well. I think is he regaining health? I can't actually tell. Oh! Yeah, he's definitely playing the mod, I think, because he did a lot of damage too. GG. That was good fun. I think he had the health regain as well. I was trying to get the head slice. I was trying to get the head chop. There we go. We earned our bonfire. I don't know why the demon in pains popped up though. That's a little bit weird. That's definitely a bug. Okay, I need to spend my souls before he invades again. What should we level up? I just keep going with faith. Like, I don't even need any more, but like, it's what else do you spend your souls on, really? I've bought everything else I need. I think it's time to go grab a cup of tea quickly. Let's go get a cup of tea, because I am kind of thirsty. We're a little bit late on our tea break. And then I think I need to go back up top, don't I, and get some more items. Drop back down. And basically we're making a push. We're making a push for the Demon Prince. That scythe does not seem like a good PvP weapon though. In my opinion, it's not great. I can use it. It's got good threat, but it leaves you really open if you're doing charged attacks. And the R1 is a bit like it's not got that good a range for a scythe. Raise some dex, Chris. It will boost your damage as well. It will, but my weapon scales equally with Faith and Dex. The benefit of Faith is there's no ceiling, and Faith boosts all of my magic as well. So I might as well just keep going Faith, because there's no diminishing returns. It's not like the base game, where you would distribute evenly between Dex and Faith, because you'd want to get, you'd need, after a certain point, Faith would not give you any more bonus. Yeah. Right. Sit here. And I'll put the clips up for you, and I'll be back in a minute, guys. Stay tuned. Hey guys, you want to see a magic trick? I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Oh dear. Nice. Oh, we don't have aura here to do the damage as well. Bugger. Krov, start doing circle combos, my friend. Get that knockout. That's it. You got it, Krov. Oh, there's a knockout. Oh, Krov, you legend. But no aura. Come on, aura, quick. Oh! So, a clagger is a clutch stagger or a claw stagger. It occurs when you hit like a threshold and you cause the monster to stagger, right? It will go back onto its side, it will look over its shoulder, it will draw for a couple of seconds, and it will look like a stagger. And it will happen for 6 seconds, right? At the point of impact, when you clutch claw on, it will add 6 seconds to the staggered state. Thus, a clagger is performed. If it's been in a staggered state for 3 seconds and you clutch on, that'll be 6 seconds added. So it will do 9 seconds total. So what you want to do is pause it, leave it for a few seconds, get the clutch in, and then increase it to the maximum potential, which is 11 to 12 seconds. That is a clagger. That's what a clagger is. A couple of them. And we'll do that again. Rinse and repeat. Go for the long range move, bait it. Oh, whoa! Alright, calm down, Legolas. Jesus. the range! What was that? Oh my... I swear no. This guy is like heat seeking on me, man. What? That should reach.
Oh my god.
Got it. We traded. Worth it. GG. I know. Greediest boy. What? Wow. Okay, Ragnar, dude, you're permabanned. You're never allowed back in the TBD sesh ever again. Be gone with ye. And never show your face around here again. Cheaters aren't allowed. Not in this community. Get yourself out of it. No cheating. Be nasty. Thank you for the follow, by the way, dude. Welcome to the TBD family. Instant kick. No, no, no. No, no. Go on. You know you want to. Go on, someone. Oh. Third good hit of the... No! I am really thirsty. And I also need to, yeah, like I said, nature break. Happening. It's all happening. Yes. I did it. CD Projekt did it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Wait, what? All right, tea's brewing. Tea is brewing. Oh, I can sit and relax for a little bit. I'll tell you what, I mean, always tense in Dark Souls, especially when you start getting to the end game. I can't imagine because I can't imagine how hard it's going to be because we, like I said, we're only on the Dread Keep, and these things are killing us so quickly. I can't imagine what the Ringed City is going to be like. The Ringed City, I'm just thinking everything's going to one-hit kill me. It's going to be tough. It's going to be really, really tough. That's why I'm thinking, I don't know if we make it through today. Like, I'm not sure if we beat all the bosses. There's a lot. The Ringed City's huge as well. That's a massive amount of content. Yeah, I mean, I'll try. We'll see where we're at come 2 AM, and then we'll act accordingly. Because, like I said, if I can finish the game, if I can beat the game like now, then yeah. But then, not to mention, we still got to beat the Solar Cinder after all of that. And there's the divine thingies, the divine fragments, which we don't know what they do. So I think there's still probably enough stuff to make another episode out of, I think. Although, like I said, it does depend on how quickly we deal with the demon princes. We haven't even fought the demon princes yet. And then, of course, Nadir, the church. What's it? Filianor's covenant. The church. We have to do. who knows what other bosses that the guys have put into the DLC as well. That's the other thing. There could be other bosses there. So there's going to be a lot of stuff for us to do. Should be exciting. And yeah, maybe I will keep leveling up things. I'm looking at my health bar now, and I'm seeing, like, basically most of the bigger enemies are doing 3/4, 2/3 damage on a single hit. So I have to play, you know, I can take a hit. Reminds me of Arch-Tempered's in Monster Hunter. It's why I quite like it. But things like Sister Frieda didn't hit too hard on us. But I think that's because, again, we were like, you can do that a lot earlier in the game. Because if you're a Cryomancer, you need to be able to get there. So I think it's kind of just balanced accordingly. Yeah. You finally arrived in Ariandel. Now you can actually get a strong build. There is all the Cryomancy stuff is there. There's 2 Cryomancers that you can kill. You've got the Shrine for the Cryomancer. That you get your best armor and stuff from, all of your best gear. Just make sure you've got the right thing on to farm for the items to get your Cryomancer items. If you want a co-op boss, tell me, Swag. Yeah, I mean, I wish you guys were banned. Then we could do some co-op together as well. It'd be good fun. Right, we're going to continue. I've had a little break now. My tea's probably ready. We'll go grab the tea, and we're going to go, we're going to continue. We're going to get to the Demon Princes now. And hopefully, we don't get too many invasions. But there is one thing I'm going to do before we go. And as Wolfie quite rightly pointed out, there are some good weapons that are good for PvP. I need to get a PvP weapon in case we get invaded. Because the Scythe is okay if I'm taking my time. But I need to get a parry. I've got to get a parry shield. So I can parry players, because if I can parry, I'm much more effective in PvP. And the other thing I need to do is just get something. I need to get a weapon that's got a really good PvP moveset. We're looking for good reach. We're looking for speed, or just like, yeah, just good reach. The Scythe's got okay reach, but it's very slow. It's easy to avoid. And the R1 attacks just don't have that much reach, but they're good. It's okay, but it's definitely a PvE weapon. Let me go grab my tea, and we'll get straight onto that. Oh, any suggestions for PvP Faith decks? I'll take them. Tea. Oh, tea. The fuel of the British Empire. Oh, marvellous. Right. Let's have a look. No suggestions? No suggestions for PvP weapons. In that case, I'm just going to have a quick look. And see, I mean, I could get the things. The Grave Knight sword's not bad, but I can't wield it. Even that, we only need 12. If we put 2 levels in strength, we can get this. Let's have a look at it. We're just going to have a quick gander and see what's going on. What does this do? Oh, it's like a sword and a shield. Oh, what's this? We get unique moves. Oh, it's got the thingy move set. Right. It's kind of interesting. You can block. Oh god, you can attack from the block stance. That's kind of cool. But it's no good range. No good range. What about the Jade Sword? I can almost wield that. If I have 2 intelligence, we can actually wield this. What has it got? It's, again, no reach. It's the Dark Knight? No. Not quite the same as the Dark Wraith setup. You gave your... Oh, yeah, I know you gave yours, Wolfie. Oh, wow, it uses a lot of stamina. That's because I can't use it effectively. Okay. Wait, who did exclamation mark? Oh, no. Chat stopped working. Is it broken? I think it broke, guys. I think chat just broke. Yeah, I couldn't see chat, guys. I can't see chat. And it's not coming up on screen. Wonderful! Okay, so these are our movesets with this. That's actually not a bad moveset for PvP, actually. It's okay. But again, I'm not 100% sold on it. We've got the Moonlight Straight Sword. Oh, there we go. I also didn't see anyone use it. That looks like it is working. There we go. Nice, it fixed itself. Thank God. We've got this, the Arched Ebony Blade. Again, we're just having a look for a PvP weapon, guys, because where we're heading now, this is where all the PvP is going to be. This is where we're going to get invaded. Oh, if I had 14 decks, I could use the Ferocian Scimitar, but that scales with intelligence, so I'm not really going to be able to do much with that. 13 decks, we can use the Rotten Brew Curve Sword. What does this give us? Again, not very... Yeah, I think there's another one which has a better setup than that. That's designed more for necromancy. Earth Splitter Hatchet. See, this is for necromancers. The Gravelord Sword is for necromancers. We're looking for, like, special weapons. This is for dark users. The Dragon Fists. Just kind of having a little look through. Anything else for necros? If it's got a little skull icon like this with in a circle, then it's for us. But I don't really see... I think the Scythe is still our best weapon. As much as I'd like to use something else for PvP. We just don't have the spec. That's the problem with this one. It does have a B scaling with Faith, which is really good for us.
Look at the Corvian weapon art.
No, I know what the Corvian weapon art is, dude. For the thingy. But I can't wield it anyway. I think it's too high a dex. But it's actually very easy to parry in PvP, the Corvian weapon art. It's not as good as you'd think it is. Yo, who's that? Something happened there. Oh, that was someone asking a question. Everything's sort of lagging. Don't forget, you can infuse weapons. Oh, that's true. I can. Yeah. The Glaive of Antiquity. That has a faith scaling. I can wield this. Oh. Oh, glaives are really good in PvP. What does that do? Buffs us? That's not bad. I quite like the moveset. We can wield it. Got to jump it. It's basically the same as my scythe, though, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know about this one. The weapon art, I don't know what that's doing. Let's have a look at what the weapon art does. Oh, God. Divine Rally. Plant the handle of the weapon on the ground to create a consecrated area around you, increasing defense and healing you and your nearby allies. It does scale with me really well. My setup, like, this is perfect. Interesting. That could be good. Infusion is different than the base Dark Souls 3 too. It makes your whole weapon element. And you think that's new. This one's a physical faith scaling weapon. Which is interesting. Because mine's magic based damage. This is still just so good. We've got the Pontiff. Oh, the Pontiff Knife Scythe. If we had a... What's this scythe worth? What's it like compared to mine? I think this one has the same move that... Yeah. I think this has... Oh, no, it doesn't have the same move set. What Is that a parry? What is that? What? Hang on a minute, I need to see what that is. I don't even remember this weapon. Create a bone-chilling frost with each swing of the... Oh, right, okay. I can't do that because I don't have enough dex, so I can't use it. Any other suggestions other than the Corvian blades? I mean, we could potentially use them. It's not the mannequin claws, it's the crow talons. These are the ones, right, Wolfie? Oh no, that's not them. Where's the Corvian straight sword? It's like, it's got the sword with the talons, right? Did I even pick it up? I don't think I picked it up, you know. Yeah, I don't have it, dude. I've only got the claws, it would seem. Yeah, I actually didn't get them. Where were they? I missed them then. Ah, forget it. I'll just stick with what I've got for now. I'm going to be here all day otherwise, trying to build a PvP build. Alright, back we go. Earthen Peak Brew. Oh no, I actually need to go back to the Dread Keep. The problem with the Corvian Knight Sword, it's got good range. It hasn't got good, like, it's not, the reach isn't, the reach is okay. But it is very, like, the special attack, you can parry it. It's got a lot of openings. And if someone's got good poise and does a parry on it, you're basically dead. So that's why I'm somewhat reluctant to use it. Okay. Oh wow, he went straight past Doobie. Oh no, Doobster. Oh wait, I couldn't even see the enemy behind Doobie. Doobie wasn't attacking. Man, it's going to be so easy for us to get levels, get more powerful here. Oh god, I killed that angel thing. It dropped an item. I didn't pick it up. That item is gone. I actually don't know what it dropped. But it is gone for good. Oh, welcome back, Lulu. I hope you're still having yourself a lovely jumpy day today. How's things? Every time, man. Hit him with that. Oh no. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, we got him. Nice. There's the big boy here, isn't there? Yeah. I'm gonna summon the Dark Wraith to help. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I think we just got an attack of opportunity off. Alright, down we go. We already went to the right-hand side, so we can go back this way now. You bought Dark Souls 3 as it was on sale. Gundyr proceeded to kick your ass for about 20... That's a bit of a learning curve at first. You'll get used to it though, don't worry. Think of it this way, right? You've always got more than evade window 5. So just treat it like Monster Hunter and you should be okay for the most part. You'll be iframing within no time. I think the iframes occur at a slightly different interval than they do in Monster Hunter. It doesn't feel quite as smooth in this game, admittedly, but it feels good enough to where you can, you know, you'll just kind of get used to it. You'll be all right. I can't remember where the the thing for the angel is that there is so much to get in. Who the hell? Light Sorceress Lily. Oh. Oh, wait. Just stun lock him. What the hell? My attack just went straight through and did nothing. Oh, yes! Go on, boyo! I didn't know my Dark Wraith summon could do that. You iframed quite a lot of it. Was his dragon form. That was kicking my ass. Oh, that bit. Yeah, its moves are really hard to read when it's in that form. Is the angel still going to come? Oh, it looks like the angel doesn't come in this mod. That's really nice, actually. I didn't want to have to deal with it, to be honest, so that saves me some grief. Don't know, why did they remove the angel from the mod? I kind of want to see what's up there, though. See if they put any loot up there. Okay. Oh, no. Wait, I can't get through there. I think you have to, like, drop down from up there. Up on those routes, you come down there, and then that's how you get to that item, if I remember correctly. You got it done. You got the soul ring from the shrine, so win-win. Very nice. Very good. My advice would be, if it's your first time playing through Dark Souls 3, play it online. Enjoy all the online features. A lot of people don't do it because they're like, oh, I don't want to get invaded and this, that, and the other. But it's all part of the fun. It makes the experience different, you know, because your experience will be unique to someone else's if you play it online. Because, you know, some random dude might come in and try killing you, and you'll get into a fight with them, and you'll chase them through the level and stuff. It's just really good fun. I always feel like people that don't play Dark Souls online, that you'll still get a fun experience, but you miss out on so much magic. There's a lot of magic to be had there. I always recommend playing it online anyway. I don't want to have to deal with these things. I think they toxin in this mod as well. Like dark earths. Okay. Essence gems. Okay, we're slowly kind of checking out everything. See what's over here. Anything hidden? Again, I'm seeing if the mods, the modders have like added any little ledges or anything. Okay, I don't think I can jump down there safely. Oh wait, I don't have a choice. Oh god, I think I might have just made a mistake. Well, hopefully I survive. Oh right, okay, it's on Ash. We're fine. You'll try it, and it is your first time. You got to prepare for Elden Ring. This will get you prepared for Elden Ring. When I played Elden Ring, combat buttons are basically all the same. The only difference now is you have to hold down L1 triangle, and of course you can jump. But you have to hold down L1 triangle to change weapons. Oh, it's the Desert Pyromancer stuff. I wonder if that's any good for me. I wonder if it, like, what does it do? Decreases the cost of conjurations. Okay. What about the Booba top? Booba? That's the only problem with my armor. It's definitely very scary looking. For you know, makes you look like a lich. I'm basically Einzolgaun at this point from Overlord. Oh god, when is the next season for Overlord? Does anyone actually know? It's been too long, guys. Okay, down here we go. What is that? Oh, it's these little goblin things. Watching you play it made it look great, and you had to get it, even if you're playing the mod. Still, oh yeah, it is very different here compared to the mod. But oh god, does this crumble? Genuinely can't remember. The giant door shield. Dark Souls 2. Yeah, you'll have a lot of fun with it, trust. If you can play some of it co-op as well, have a little bit of co-op, a little bit of PvP, you'll have even more fun. I always find that so long as the person that invades you isn't lagging or hacking, the PvP is very good fun. I don't think I can survive that jump down, but there is like a place over here where there's a branch we can fall onto. Can't remember if that's it there. I don't think I can make that. I swear there's like a drop down point here. Like a safe drop down point. Damn, I actually can't remember where it's at. I don't know if maybe this is it. Maybe it's this point here. Maybe I do survive that. Actually, I don't know if I survived that. Oh, you can see the branch like wrapping round, but I genuinely can't remember where I can survive here. You were way weaker when we fought Yorm. God, can anyone remember? Do you reckon I can roll that? I don't know, guys. I don't know if I can roll it. We're going to try, though. Oh, you know I can. Hell yeah. I couldn't remember if I could. You know, when you're racking your brain, you're like, can I make that? I think I can. Ariandel, man, the boss is kind of weak to fire. Oh, well, there you go, then. She was fairly weak to my necromancies. In fact, no, fairly weak is being generous. She was really weak to necromancy. The difference between when I had my scythe infused with the necromantic magic and didn't was insane. I did so much more damage with the necromantic magic than without it. Okay, we're going up. I do love this level here. The Drake Heap. It's nerve-wracking. Because, you know, if you make a mistake, you've got to go back a long way. But, oh, right, that's straight down to the boss already. See, I could go and get that immediately, but there's so much else to explore here. Look at this, you've got this whole area. And the modders, I bet you they put a load of good loot in this area. Because it is optional. Oh, man. What do I do? Should I just go down there and get the bonfire first, and then we can teleport back, maybe? Maybe. That's probably a wise idea, isn't it? Yep. So, we've got access to the boss now. There is an exception, though. The Crown Rapier. The Crown Rapier? What's that one? Okay. Oh, wait. Can I drop down there and survive that? I think I can. Nice. They actually gave us a way to get back down and round again. That's cool. Excellent. Oh, that's really nice. I don't remember that being there in the base game. And if it was, I do not remember using it. But that's really good because now I can just go back and actually start exploring. The crow mob with the rapier and the kunai. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get it, yeah. You thought you'd pop by, though, but would stay longer, but you're going to... work is going to be a killer for the next... Oh, you're working over the weekend. Yo, good luck. Good luck. Much love to you, Lulu. I appreciate you stopping by, though. Thank you for coming. And have yourself a nice weekend as well. Okay. I think I can drop down onto the ash from here. I think I'm safe. Yep. Oh, no. I missed. I wonder if the angels are still here. I think they got rid of the angels, you know. So we can just kind of explore freely. Here we go. What you've all been waiting for. Let's let our deep accursed wreck some fools. What is this? Is this toxin or is this... That is poison, I think. We'll put the poison bite ring on. We'll have to sacrifice 10% damage for it, but... Actually, no, I don't need poison resistance. It won't kill us anyway. Because we have health regeneration. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to worry about it as a lich. Poison doesn't affect us. We'll try, just long days, 7... Oh, that is long. Oh my god, Lulu. Blimmin' hell. Yeah, no, stay, you know, hopefully you can get some rest after the weekend. Some nice that just invaded me and one-shotted you with a throwing knife. It's funny, because you know the dude that was like, the dude that joined that was invincible? He came back and raided me with his invincibility turned off. And we actually had a really nice duel. So that was good fun. God, these guys are tanky. Uh-oh. Nice. I love having your minions fight one another. It's just so fun. I can't wait for that in Elden Ring, you know. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about the summons in Elden Ring. But using summons here in Dark Souls 3 has kind of made me like, yeah, it is going to be really good fun. But the summons in Elden Ring aren't as strong as the ones in this mod. Having played Elden Ring and summoned, they're good, but they're like, they're not as good as this. Where's my accursed? Here he is. Oh wait, he actually got poisoned. I didn't think he could get poisoned. Oh my god, I got an attack of opportunity off. He invaded, teleported straight to you, and one-shot you before you could alt F4. Whereabouts are you at the moment, FQ? We could do some more co-op if you're getting close to the Ringed City. I don't know if you are, but I don't know if anyone is. I know some people are just getting through Sister Frida, was it? I love my Deep Accursed, man. It's so much fun. It was worth, like, I remember going through the game and we were like, oh man, I really want to get the Deep Accursed. Wouldn't that be good to have? But I am going to save him here because I don't want him to die from the poison. Oh no. It is. The only thing is it's not that good, I don't think. Like, it's okay. I think it only gives FP regeneration, which is a real shame. I'm surprised they didn't make it the Covenant Pyromancer setup, because it is really nice. You're coming? Wait, you got banned? Did you finally get banned? Not yet. Oh no. You watch what's going to happen. Like, I'm going to finish the game and you won't have been banned, and then next week you'll be banned. Loincloth. Excellent. You're in the Ringed City now. Nice. Yeah, I'm just kind of looting this area. What I'm looking for is like a necromancy. Don't ask me why, but I feel like my last necromancy was at level 37, right? And we've got some level 50 abilities, but there is no level 50 necromancy summon. I feel like there's got to be one, right? I don't know what it would be, but we've got the Deep Accursed, who's cool. But I just feel, I don't know. I just got a feeling that there should be like a strong level 50 necromantic summon. Okay, we're gonna fight this dude. Actually didn't want to drop down here, but okay. Ebony Titanite slab. Nice. Let me summon the Dark Wraith again. Bring him back just so we got someone to help. Oh no, maybe not. I need to buff my sword and everything. Oh, he actually got me. I have to be careful because this guy can 2-hit kill me. Stop it. Oh. Wait a minute. Do I have to go back? I think I have to go. Oh, there he is. Where were you? I was looking for him. God, there's actually so much stuff still to get in this area. Oh, man. And so much stuff still to explore. I mean, it doesn't look like a lot, but there is. Just a load of bits and bobs to pick up, and you have to keep falling down. Like it's an interesting area, but it can be a bit annoying. So you got to fall down, drop down, get the stuff. If you miss something, you got to drop down again. And at least they got rid of the angel. The angel made it really annoying. Let's come grab all this stuff. I imagine the pyromancer is still going to come in. Oh, they've got. I just realized these guys have got some kind of dark summons on the. Oh, who's this? Wait, this is someone different. This isn't the necromancer. Pozzy, the Earthen Servant. Okay. I wonder if we can, if you'll attack up here. Oh, he definitely will. Well. Time to buff. Oh my god, wow. Something does a lot of damage to him. That must be Pozzy, the Earthen Servant. There it is. Very good. We found it. He had it. Isn't there a way to like get onto the roof of the windmill over there? I think there is. And I don't think it's this way either. Hang on a minute, let me grab this. Just because we're here. I don't really want to have to come back up again, but at the same time, I don't have to walk all the way back down here again. So this, I think this is another route to take us onto the top of that. So you know how we took the shortcut route? Where we made that jump roll onto the thing? This is the other route. Like this is the intended path, I think. Intended. But we don't need to go there. We're basically looking to get... We want to get that that's down there. And there's some more loot down there as well. Just need to think about how I'm going to navigate this. I think we drop to here first. I can go back up and get the... Oh my god, that was really close. Twinkling Titanite. Wait. Where do I drop to from here? Is it onto that branch? I think it's to this. I don't even know if I can make... I can't even remember if I can make that. Oh god, I think it's like... We just drop and then... Yeah. Is it like this? I can't really see where I'm dropping to with the camera souls, but... I think we just drop like this and we fall onto that. No! Son of a... What? Camera souls. Isn't that the route to get to the boss? It is. That's the intended route. But I showed a shortcut route to everyone. We've already got that bonfire. We're actually just trying to get these items, but... This is what I mean about when you drop down, sometimes you hit things and you get bounced off of them. I don't know why I didn't die there. I'm pretty sure I should have died. I'm glad I didn't, but I'm pretty sure I should have done. Okay, we'll go grab this stuff just because it's easier for me to get. need to go... I think I need to go on this. I think I can walk up this, right? Yeah. We do not want to go to the right. We want to go to the left. Don't think it matters too much. There's normally an angel over here that I think you can kill. Wait, have they not put any loot over here? Hang on a second. There's no loot? Oh. Well. Colour me surprised. I thought there would be... I thought the modders would have put some loot. But apparently there's no reason for me to come over here. God, that sucks. Oh, damn it. I actually just came over here for no reason then. I'm just going to make sure, because I don't want to have to come back here. But I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay, well, we know at least what we need to do then. We'll head back down this way. I don't know if I can make that full. Need to go here. Up here. Yeah, this is where we want to go. And then we drop back down onto this. And then we go back down again. Fair enough. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God damn it. You see what I mean? What was it I said to you guys earlier? I said, I kind of make it look a little bit easy when I'm running along these things. But trust me, if you touch them in just the slightest wrong way, you just go sliding off of them. There's, like, nothing you can do. It's really, really annoying. I don't like navigating this one bit. Especially in this area, because everything's super slippery. It shouldn't be, but it just is. It just feels that way. Okay, we've been over there now. There's nothing over there. Not in the mod, anyway. I think in the main game, there is actually some stuff. There's an angel you have to kill. There's loot to get. I just need to get all of this stuff, then. That we need to fall down here to get. Okay, let's try this again. Fall here. Hopefully we don't go flying off. Now we need to get onto that branch there. I think it's that branch anyway. The trouble with getting onto it is the way you hit it can send you flying off, which really sucks. And then we run along it, we get that piece of loot, and then we drop down onto there to get that piece of loot. That is what we got to do. I'm pretty sure the only way of getting on there is here. I don't think we can climb up there to get it. I could be wrong, but I think this is part of the thing. So, alright, here we go. We'll try again. No, I overshot it. Okay, well. I think maybe we go up this way then. I think maybe we can come up here. But I thought... no, maybe it isn't blocked. It isn't blocked off. Hey, Lil D. How you doing, Lil D? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Okay, cool. We can progress now. I think there is one other item that I'm missing here, but I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I just want to go fight. I'm so ready for a rustle tussle. There are some other cool things I think up here, up in there that we can get, which we can go grab quickly, I guess. Now it's just a case of teleporting around. I don't think there's anything else here for me to get though. I think we're good, guys. Now it's a boss fight. You're late? Ah, no worries. There's no such thing as late. There is only those that show up and those that do not show up. And I appreciate you showing up. Thank you. Here we go. And you're just in time as well, because we're going to be doing a boss. Bonfire last rested at. Yeah. You got one-shotted by Sign Crap Knight? Sign Crap Knight? Who the hell is that? Haven't heard of that one before. That's a new one. Okay, there is one place we need to go. Real quick. Just up here before we fight the boss. We just need to go grab... There's one more thing. There's a little area that we haven't been to. It seems like they took a lot of items out of this area in the mod. I kind of get why they did it as well, because it's really annoying if you're trying to get everything here and then you forget something. I can't remember how you get onto that little ledge. I know it's like, it's somewhere from here. Like you get up there and then you drop down and... Well, I cannot remember how you do it. Oh, maybe it's from here actually. Yeah, this is it. There we go. But yeah, how was your day, Lil D? How was work? I hope you had yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Hope you're looking forward to the weekend as well. I haven't got anything planned for my weekend this weekend so much. Well, I say that. I'm sure plans will make themselves. They usually do. Right, this is where we want to go next. We're actually looking to go in here. To get this. Oh, it was just an ember. Is that it? Well, okay then. In that case, we really are done. Cool. That's everything. Excellent. Now we go fight the Demon Prince. Was just chilling with your friends because you can't see them on their birthday this weekend. That's a shame. Oh, at least you got to see him today though. That's good. That is good. Okay, here we go. Demon Princes. How will we do? What have they done to him in this boss fight? Let's find out. Wish me luck, guys, because we're going to bloody need it. This is either going to go really well or really terribly. I've never had trouble with the Demon Princes before. So depending on what they've done to them in this fight, they could be really easy or they could be really tough. I have actually died jumping off of here before. Oh wow, Lorian's armor is down here. Why is Lorian's armor here? Oh god, right. Oh, he does toxin now, not poison. That's an AoE. I think. Okay, we need help here. Oh, whoa, wow. Okay, they are really strong at the moment. They need more stamina. I think they're resistant to my necromantic magic. Or it seems like they are. I'll buff my resistances. My skeleton's doing a good job. I really don't want to get toxin. Where is it? Oh, I think my skeleton finally died. Oh god, careful. Yeah, my skeleton's gone. Face the power of my dark grave servant. Oh, up. Here we go. Back. Unsummon 'cause he's gonna die. And summon again. Here we go. Demon Prince. Let's do it. I love this boss fight so much. Oh god. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Don't stand in that dark grave. Oh. God, he's really strong. Oh god, they've made him really bloody strong. He's got a lot of life. Comes the beam attack. Wait, is he doing the beam attack? What is he doing? I don't know. Summoning the meteors. Oh, no. Wah. No. Wah. I hate that move. I hate that move. Oh. Come on. We can do this. He's got a lot of life though. Oh my god. He's getting away from me as well. I don't like if he gets distance, I'm gonna really struggle. What I need is a cursing, I think. Go. Oh god. Yeah. I'll buff him. I've got a buffer curse him. He's gonna die too quick. He's a big target, so he'll get hit by everything. Come on. He is strong in this mod, let me tell you. Holy moly. That's he's got a lot of health considering how much damage I can hit. Watch out for the meteors. Oh god. What is... Oh. Curson's dead. Oh no! Yeah, I should have realized he was going to target me after that. Heal. Oh, I need Doobie. It all comes down to Doobs. But I need to summon him safely. Ah! Come on, Doobs. It's all on you now, Doobie. Run. Buff him. Go, Doobie, go. Hot smash. 34 damage. Oh, yes. Doobie is a tank, though. Look how much health Doobie's got. We're talking tens of thousands of health. Doobie OP. Doobie OP. Come on, Doobie. What a legend. Every time he clutches it. Do you see that? He took like 2 max attacks. Doesn't even care. Tanked him for me. 300,000 souls. The Doopster strikes again. That was great fun.
See, if you shit your pants...
Thank you for doing the shout-outs, Wolfie. Yeah, shout-outs to Lil D, guys. Go show some love if you haven't done so already. Indeed.
Your tactics
right.
Confuse me, sir.
We're making good time. I might be able to get Slave Knight done tonight. The thing is, we've still got 3 bosses. Well, 2 bosses before Slave Knight. And the toughest area in the entire game. And it's the modded version of the toughest area in the entire game, which means, yeah, gonna be tough. We need to have a look at the armor that we got. We got Lorian's armor. I was just seeing if there was any other loot that the modders had hidden in here. Lorian's armor. What does it do? Increases your damage against demons by 2% and increases curse resistance. I think I've got a better... I think the Capra Demon helmet that I've got gives me like +5. Oh my god, why didn't I use that? That gave me like +5% damage against demons. That would have been pretty good. Oh, you know what I did? You know what I didn't do? I nerfed myself on the fight. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was about to say I think I did, but no, I didn't. Doobie loves to smash bosses. He does. Not that clip. Oh, was it another? Well, I didn't see the clip. I didn't get to see it. I missed it. The clip. The infamous clip. Alright, we'll unsummon Doobster. 300k souls. I might as well get 80 faith now. I don't think I really need more help. I mean, I wouldn't mind more endurance and magic, but again, I think I've got enough. I've got them all at level 30. Alright. We're going. We're on our way. The final area, guys. This is where what it's all about. Actually, technically not the final area, but basically the final area of the game. Other than whatever the modders have hidden for us with these divine shards. And away we go. Everyone's favorite area. The level design in the Ring City is magnificent, but it is also a brutal area. It's really tough. It's unforgiving, and yeah, it's also magnificent. The best. I think it's one of the best DLCs of all time. I know a lot of people say Dark Souls 1's DLC was better. I think Dark Souls 3, with the Dreadkeep, the Demon Princes into the Ringed City, I think this is the best From Software DLC they've ever done. I actually think it's better than Bloodborne's DLC in some regards. Only because there's so much to it. Bloodborne DLC is quite quick. It's great, but it suffers from the same thing that I always found Dark Souls 1 DLC suffered from. I can get through it really quickly. I can't get through this quickly. Like, people hated the Ringed. It's annoying to speedrun. Oh yeah, speedrunners won't like it. But from a level design perspective and from a gameplay perspective, just playing casually, it's brilliant. There's just so much going on here that I love. I mean, look at the design of it as well, the visual design of it. It's brilliant. Like, this is it. Like, this is why whenever people say, "Oh, these old games they look ugly," you know, like, are you kidding me? Look at the art direction. Oh, hello. Oh no, that's a player. We've got Dark Spirit something racist. Oh, are they a? At least I can light the bonfire. That's good. That's good. Well. Hello. Are you fat rolling? Fat rolling? That's alright. Sorry, dude. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. But my build's a bit OP for you, Sonny Jim. What's he... Oh, God, right. We've got to be careful of that. I can't get to him there. Mike's gone low. Thank you for letting me know. Cheers. You still prefer the Old Hunters. Old Hunters is brilliant. But the level design in this... The bosses in Old Hunters are incredible. But the level design in this is just so good. It's just... Oh, my God. Like, everything is brilliant about it. I love it. Right. Now, here's the issue. He's chilling down there. He's summoning Crystal Soul Mass. I don't think he's quite ready for what I can do, though. Wait, that didn't hit me for any damage. He's going to think I'm cheating. I've only got 3 Estus left. Not that I want to use my Estus on this fight. I wonder if I can hit with miasma. I don't think I can. That's just blinding me to where he's at. I can't lock onto him either from up here. Wait, why can't I can't even see my spell being summoned. There it is. Okay. I can't fight you down there, man. I'm just gonna die. I do have an option, actually. There is something I can do. Alright. What the hell? I can fight him here. He can just keep walking away and coming back, but he ain't gonna be able to beat me. I can't go over there to fight him. He knows I can't go over there to fight him. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, dude. I can't tank it. It will still kill me. Oh god, I forgot about the skeletons. I can't remember where I run to from here. Damn it. I think I need to go round and to the right. It's a tight run though. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Oh, I don't think I make this. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, running, running. Oh! Woo! Boy, that was close. No, 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 no. Oh, God, they can hit. No, 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 no. No, I'm dead. Had to go down the ladder. Oh, how you doing, Alex? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. What class am I playing? Necromancer. Oh, I could just summon something, couldn't I? To go and kill him. The only thing is I think all the archers will just kill whatever it is that I summon. This is awkward. My souls are in an awkward position as well. Yeah, I need to go down there and then I can go round up the ladder. And I can go fight him. But he just keeps... I don't remember him summoning the archers all the way back up. I think they've changed him in the mod. I think he's a little bit more aggressive. I could kill him maybe with miasma. Either way, we're going to make a run for it. We're going to give this a go. One thing I need to do here, we need to take... Those skeletons also are going to do a lot of damage to me, so I might have to take those out before I progress. Where is... If I Ember, I can get invaded, though. I don't actually want to get invaded. Oh, God. Does he stop summoning these after, like, a certain period of time? I can't remember. He is summoning them all the way back up here, though. Yeah, look, they're on the ledge, see? Summons archers all around him as well. I never remember that. I didn't realize he... I always remember being able to get up on the ledge safely, but I could be misremembering. I need to get rid of the skeletons before I progress. Just because they'll follow me and kill me. I can barely make that run. I can barely make it. Oh, no, 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 no! I got caught. Well, there goes 300,000 souls. I got caught on the environment when I pressed roll. Why couldn't I make... I don't know why I couldn't run... Where I couldn't dodge roll there. That's rough. That sucks. That's a real shame. Maybe I should have summoned something. I don't know. Yeah, that's the most I've ever... That's the most I've lost on this playthrough. That was everything I got from the boss. I don't remember him, like, summoning them this quickly in between each, like, go, you know? Maybe he is faster. It just feels so quick. Look at that. I mean, where's the opening's like barely there. There's nowhere else for me to run to from here either. I have to make that run. Where is your favorite redeem? Spin the wheel. We're not playing Monster Hunter, cheeky cheeky. How am I gonna do the redeems? You're supposed to jump down. I know I'm supposed to jump down, Wolfie. Where do you think I was trying to go? Oh wait, you mean jump down here? Oh. Right. Yo, what? I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Was this always here? I don't think I ever used that ever. I used to make the run over to that other bit and then attack him from there. Oh, to be fair, I did have like a bow though to deal with him before. Come on, hit him. That was always the strategy. Dude, I always used to make that run and roll. Like I did, like you saw me do on the first thing. That's how I always used to get through it. Really? Are you going to shoot me? Oh my, what the hell? You got to be kidding me. I didn't realize he summoned archers like that close. What the hell? I thought he summoned melee units when you... I don't remember it being this awkward. Oh my god, wow, I got one hit killed. I genuinely don't remember him being this awkward. I just remember, like, you ran down the steps. I don't remember him having archers on the ledge either. I'm gonna have to go back and watch my my playthroughs that I've recorded before. Because I don't remember it being like this. I don't even remember jumping down to the right. Can I even make that? I think you can, right? Oh, no, you can't. No, no, you can't. Yes, you can. Weird. Go. You don't think they changed anything? I genuinely don't remember it being like that. I've always, the way how I did it, you can go back and watch my playthrough. I ran to there, I fell down there, and then I ran and hid behind here. That's how I used to do it. So I'd hide behind that ledge there that's at the stairs. As you saw me do on my first attempt. That was how I've always done it. But I don't know how I make it past these guys at the top. Like here, how do I even get past that now? Because that's just gonna kill me. What I can do is this, summon a separate target. Buff the target. Go in. Again, he's just going to summon again. They're shooting at the Dark Wraith, which is good. Got him. Oh, what the hell? What? He's dead!
There we go. Damn, man. Yeah, I never remembered it being that awkward. So I'll show you what I used to do, right? This is what I used to do, and it always worked. I never failed it. I would come from here. I'd time it. I'd wait till they'd stop. There'd be like enough gap, plenty of time. You just ran here, and you'd run down here. Then he'd summon the other one, and you were good. Because there was more of a gap, I think. And then when I was here, once he'd finished, I'd run here, and then I'd go there like that. That's how I used to do it. But I couldn't do it that way in the mod at all. There was more than enough time beforehand. I actually didn't even know about the rolling off thing. Like rolling off the edge there. I never knew that was a thing. Alright, let's go grab all this loot. See if there's anything good hidden here. Oh, I swear there was something. Didn't there used to be loot back here? Huh. Maybe back here? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's the Ruin Knight armor. Let's have a look at it. What does it do in the mod? Ruin Knight. Oh, wait, I've got the Helm of Favor. Nice. The Ruin Knight armor in the mod gives us Dex by 1 and reduces weapon stamina consumption by 2. There's much better helmets than that. For a late game helmet to be giving you a boost of 1 Dex and some stamina, like a little, like 2% of stamina, that's not worth it. Divine Relic. Can't even remember what you do with Divine Relics, to tell you the truth. I remember in my original playthrough, this plant really threw me off. This one right here. I actually thought it was a guy. I actually thought it was Gale, like, kneeling down when I saw it from a distance. And I tried going over to it to talk to him. Did you get the item at the drop point? At the drop point? Oh, yeah, I think so. I don't know if I got the item back up by the bonfire, though.
By the fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Alright. If you say so. Oh god, I forgot about you little pushy boys. Yeah, let's suss them out with some miasma. Oh god, what the hell? Why is there one up there? What are you doing? That's cheating. Chris did not see my message about the Divine Relics. Your memories failed you. You always jump down at that point to avoid archers. When you range him from... Dude, trust me. Go back, watch my YouTube video. My Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Like, I think it'd be like the 3rd or 4th playthrough I did on YouTube. And watch what I do. I do that every single time. I make the run to the thing. And then I run back to the other place. 100%. I promise you, man. I promise you. That is how I always did it. I didn't know that you dropped down from there to get to the thing. Or if I did, I couldn't remember. But I know that I didn't used to do it that way. That much I do know. The Ring Knight. Was that the Ring Knight sword or the Ring Knight greatsword? Wait, there's no... Oh, I was going to say, there's no bonfire here? God, I can't believe I lost 300k souls, though, to that. That's rough. I mean, we're going to get them back pretty easily, I think, in this area, but... It still sucks, because that was everything we got from the Demon Princes. Playing this mod as a Conjurer is the biggest mistake that you did.
What? What are you? Were you not druid? When did you change from druid to pyromancer? Okay. Do I go up to the other bonfire just to see what was up there? Because I did get invaded. Nah, I think we'll leave it. It's fine. Let's go through the city. Alright, now the real fun begins. Oh, these... Oh, I forgot about these cursed things. Thankfully, the Lich's armor resists curse pretty heavily, but... The moment when you think about your favorite places from the Souls series, and they're probably ones that people hate. The Tower of Latria, Yargul. Well, that's your favorite? Tower of Latria is kind of... Yeah, it's okay. It's got some really cool bits in it. Wait, he's dead? Oh. The problem with the Tower of Latria is, it's a pretty good place. I mean, it's annoying because of all the head suckers, the little Cthulhu guys, but no more annoying, I'd say, than some of the other places. There's definitely worse places than the Tower of Yargul. Is it the worst area in Demon Souls? Nah, it's got to be the swamp. Love them, not really because of the design, it's because of its ambience. Yeah, the ambience is good there, man. I feel that. I like this area. This is one of my favorite areas. It starts off linear. You've got like this gauntlet, and then it really opens up, and you can go to all these different places. You know, it sort of builds. You know, things get a little bit more open. You start on these narrow alleyways, then you get to the little gardens, then the big streets, and then the huge open plain. And I love that. Again, it's just like that anticipation of where are we going? What are we gonna face? Oh, here they are, the Ringed Knights. How strong are they? How are my Dark Wraiths gonna fare against them? Go. Dark Wraiths, go. Got him. Yeah, I have a feeling this area is going to be really tough. I think 300,000 souls, losing it is going to be the least of our worries. Oh, wait, what the hell? Ouch. I think they put more enemies here, or is that just my imagination? God, I hate the turtle boys, though. The turtly enemies down here. You really like World's End, too. World's End? Oh, yeah. What about, do you like Mikolash's Nightmare in Bloodborne? Oh, hello. The Whip Specialist Nova. Let's see if you can whip me into shape, then. Or at the very least, my Dark Wraith. Because if you can't, you're dead. Oh, my Dark Wraith's way stronger. Mistakes were made. I must say, I do like the NPCs in this, but my god, they can do some stupid things. They do the things that I do by accident when I accidentally leave my staff out, you know? The things that you're not meant to do, they just do them. Oh god, I forgot about these stupid bloody turtle boys. I hate these things. Oh, I can one-hit kill them. That's really nice, because they're blooming annoying when they're healing themselves. Right. Down we go. Is there an item on the chandelier anymore? Oh, there isn't. Oh, there's no item on the candelabra. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we just keep going, right? I do need him to actually come here and attack. The thing is, I know I've got the targeting thing, but it just never works, guys. Whenever I order a monster to target something, they don't do it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's another one of those stupid blooming... Wait, was that what the Dark Wraith was trying to kill? It... maybe. Oh my god. I hate them so much. Where is he? I don't even know where he's attacking me from at this point. Does the Dark Wraith know where he's at? He's obviously back up here. I think there was 3 of them up here, but I thought I got all 3 of them. Maybe I only killed 2. Where's the last one? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. No one out here. Where is he? I got all 3 of them. Okay, so there's another one. Oh, God. He must be on this layer. He must be on that level there. The one in between. Yeah, Mikulash's Dream's good too. Yeah, it's fantastic. I know a lot of people really don't like it, but I'm a fan. The Mikulash boss fight is kind of... It's fun the first time you do it, and then it's like, oh, okay, we've got to fight... Every subsequent time, it's more like, oh, I've got to fight this guy again. It becomes a bit of a chore, but... He's got to be here. There he is, you annoying little... Do not let them turtle up. When they start spinning around... Oh. Right. Forwards we go. To glory. Where's my Dark Wraith at? Oh man, the streets of the Ring City. This bit right here. Oh my goodness. This bit right here with all the big fatties. The big fatties. Oh! She's not here? Oh, she is here.
Speak thee thine.
Gwyn. What? I can call myself Gwyn?
Ah, then thou's not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor, matriarch of the church. They who are kin to God's name are surely kin to the terrors of the dark. Please,
as I've got a Dark Wraith summoned.
Take not from the princess her peace or rest. Does the fire wane, does she lie by the dark? Or so man?
I'd rather not get trapped here and die. Uh-oh. I think he got stuck. I think they're coming for me. I think they're coming. Yeah, they're coming. Oh, God. No. Please. Oh, God. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm dead. Oh, my God. I actually iframed all of that. Oh, my goodness. Yes. Oh. Oh. I cannot believe I got those iframes off perfectly. That is ridiculous. Oh, what, Milfordon? Yeah, she's looking a bit older, I think. The fishing hamlet, you like it mostly for the lore implications. I'm not a fan of the level design of the fishing hamlet, and some of the areas in there are damn right annoying. But I think, yeah, I think atmosphere-wise, it's good.
Heart, to speak to a captive such as I, it is no surprise thou rememberest our God. May I ask thee a kind, perhaps thou hast beheld the Medivh he want to watch, and yet before I often plead.
There we go.
I
Cool, let's go. We have got Medivh to deal with. Bloody hell, Medivh. Medivh is going to be so tough in this mod. It really is. Just because of how... I'm weak to fire as well. Everything I've got is weak to fire. All of my summons are weak to fire. I am weak to fire. Fire is the undead's counter is divine miracles and holy fire. Lightning I don't seem to bother me too much. But lightning and divine are separated in the mod. Oh, this is going to be tough, guys. No matter what way I look at it, this is going to be hard. We'll bring Manservant Doobie out to play. We've got a long way to get to Medivh. We've got a lot to go through. Oh god, right. Yeah, of course. Doobie's pot is still OP. Doobie pot smash. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about this dude. Where is he? Seeker of the Spurned. I think he... Where does he spawn? Behind me? There he is. Go on then, Doobie. Do your thing. Doobie pot smash. Oh no, you missed, Doobie. Doobie missed. Yeet. Oh my god. Headshot. My summon skills are just broken. The moment you can summon Outrider Knight, it's dead instantly. Really? Wait, what's your faith level though? You know their life scales with your faith. And it also scales with whatever you're using to summon them. So if you're summoning them with a weak one of these staves or staffs, it's not going to do very well. The reason why mine have so much health is because I've literally, what, my level 80 faith? The Outrider Knight is cryo. It is? Oh, okay. So what does that scale with? And it killed the Demon Prince. Easy. Oh. I wonder why it's so weak now then. That doesn't make any sense. To be fair, that does happen to mine. There's certain bosses where I summon and it dies in like 2 hits. And then, like, when I was fighting the Demon Prince, Doobie, for example, he took like 2,000 damage and only that much of his health bar was gone. When he took 2,000 damage against Sister... Is it Philande? Or... I don't know. Can't remember exactly what her name was. Not Frida, but Frida's sister. When she was fighting Frida's sister, he died in like 1 hit. And he only took 2,000 damage. So I don't think their health is like consistent. I think they nerfed them for certain fights. Maybe. It's hard for me to tell, but it definitely seems like they do. We'd have to ask Tiger if that were the case. Alright. We'll try our best to kind of clear out this region and then we'll move on to the next. See if they've got any hidden bonfires around. Do have to watch out for all these cursed enemies because even with my curse resist, it's actually building up quite quick, which is scary. Why can't I hit this dude? There we go. Oh, it's because there's 2 of them. That's why. Make that 3 of them. Well, they are actually cursing me. Go, Doobie, go. Kill him. Oh, wait, there's loads of them. Wait, I just walked past all these dudes. God damn. Hey, Deadman. How you doing, Deadman? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I do need to give myself the putrefied blade. Hot smash. Wait, where are they all coming? Well, yeah, there's so many of them. There was another one. Ring Knight Spear. I don't know why I lost my lock onto this dude. Let me tell you. Wait, what?
Led the dark with
oh, it's this dude again.
But in the end,
Chatty boy.
Learned his knowledge was wanting. The world began without knowledge.
You're handicapped because you mainly use Dark and Fire in this crap DLC where Magic and Thunder excel. This was like me against the Dancer. The Dancer destroyed me because it was hitting me with Dark and Fire. And the fire damage, let me tell you. Oh my goodness, it was obliterating me. Like, 3/4 of my health a single hit with the Dancer. I may or may not have overdid it last night on the Convergence mod. That's good. You having fun with it? Hopefully you're enjoying it as much as I am. Where did you get to? We're basically this is all we got to do now is the thingy. I might honestly. I mean, I've got an hour and 10 minutes left till 2 AM. If I've beaten Midir and the other boss by that time,
I might be able to finish the game tonight. Again, it depends on how tough the bosses are going to be, but I don't think it's impossible for me to beat it tonight. I am back up to 200,000. Oh my god. Miasma? Oh, he's taking a lot of... Why is he taking so much damage from the miasma? He must be weak to it. There are a bunch more of them that come out of the swamp. Doobie is more powerful, I think, than this guy, honestly. Oh god. Iframe it. Doobie doesn't hit as much, but look at the poise damage that the pot does. I'm telling you guys, the pot is OP. Where are the other two big boys? There should be two more. Jester Prod. You got to Gale? Slave Knight Gale? In one night? What build did you end up going for? On Convergence? You actually destroyed the Dancer. Yeah, see, I didn't. Oh, God. I forgot there's a bunch of them here. Pure Pyro? Nice. I think that's what... Isn't Odin... Odin, you've switched to Pyro, haven't you? I think that's what Odin's doing. I'm guessing Pyro's really good in this mod then. Necromancer's fun, man. It's not the most effective because you can't always use your summons. But when you can use your summons, it's really, really good fun. The rest of the stuff is kind of just like, it buffs your physical abilities, which is fine, but... You know, it's good, but it isn't like crazy. Although I say that, my DPS is kind of ridiculous. Dead? Not quite. Should be dead now. But you'll see, like, my magic damage isn't amazing. It's another ebony slab. I've got a lot of ebony slabs. God damn. Let me see. I'll summon this up here. Oh, wait, isn't it dead? Oh, no, it's not dead. It's alive. Awesome. That's good. Let's pull him over. I don't really want to fight him on the bridge. Come here. Come on. Oh, there's another one, of course. I forgot about him. I'll hit the other one. Just because he didn't have a shield, I don't think. Oh, no, he does have a shield. Oh, God. Go on, Dark Wraiths. Oh, God. Oh. No, don't fall off. I'm dead. Son of a bitch. Oh, God damn it. Oh, 270. I can't lose another 300k. That is so long to get back there as well. Oh, my God. That was painful. I actually thought I didn't think I thought I had the wall behind me. That is so far to go back. We were actually doing really well. It makes sense that it would be the environment that gets me killed. Of course it would be. Let's do this. Right, back we go. These stupid curse things. I kind of want to just run back there, but I've got to be careful when running back. Because I can get overwhelmed by enemies really quickly. Certainly all these cursed ones as well. Oh no! There's just so much potential for me to die when going through. Oh. Thankfully, we don't have to explore all the side areas now. We can kind of just beeline it, but we still have to get through all the big chunky dudes in the street. And we got to get through all these fellas again. Where are they? Oh, that's a good counter. I don't even want to fight these guys in melee because I don't want to risk them one-hit killing me. Alright. Okay, ignore the other dude. Don't really care about what he's doing. Deep Accursed. Is he seriously ranging me from, like, all the way in the thing? Can't be serious. God, I might have a slight problem here. I need to kill this one before the other one comes. Or at least do some significant damage. Oh, I'm getting trapped on my Accursed, which I don't want to do. Oh, I should probably buff my dude, shouldn't I? That'd be a good idea. Really careful. Nice. Keep pushing forward. Keep pushing through the streets. We're almost back there. We're almost back there. Right. Buff again. Rebuff. Get this up. Go, 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 go. Fight him. Get him. You're not gonna fight? Come on. Get him. Why aren't you fighting? Oh my god. Look at how many targets I'm hitting with this. It's a target-rich environment and a half. Doobie got him before. Oh my god. Oh, nice attack of opportunity. There is Jester Prod out there. I don't want to deal with Jester Prod. Okay, let's unsummon. We are still doing okay. Doobie. No, 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 no. I forgot they get stuck on you, don't they, sometimes? Cool. We're basically back to where we were. Thankfully, our souls are on the near side of the bridge, not on the far side of the bridge. We do kind of have to deal with these guys, because otherwise they'll just range me from down here. I don't want that. Oh god, oh no. Oh. Doobie don't care. Doobie just tanks it. How much poise does Doobie have? I swear he has like infinite poise and infinite poise break. He's just really good. Infinite poise damage. Where are my souls? There they are. Okay, cool. We're back. Whew. Right. Let's try this again, shall we? Hit him with the miasma. 50 dex for max cast speed. Are you kidding me? Wait, does dex improve cast speed? What? Wait, should I have been leveling Dex this whole time for the cast speed? Oh god, no. I can't summon. No, unsummon. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm done for. That's game over. I've got 2 of them coming and I can't summon because... Okay, now I can. Only just. Don't fall off the edge again. Come on, Doobie. Oh. He almost got his ultimate off on me. Doobie's smashing the other one on the ground, thankfully. Oh, Doobie, thank God for you. Thank God for Doobs. It always has been, you just don't know the cap. It does? Well, to be fair, I don't know. I don't really use my magic that much in combat. I'm more using the scythe, aren't I? So I'm not too fussed about that. It would be useful, but it's kind of like a quality of life thing. Wait, what the hell was that? Who the hell's attacking us? Oh, is that a shortcut? What? Since when was this ladder here? Did the modders add that in? I do not remember that ladder being there. That much I can tell you right now. Everyone casting lightning spells at Doobie needs to die. Anyone else here? Just this one. Oh, I'm out of magics. Oh, I can't believe that it's 1500 on these dudes. Crazy. Is there any enemies in here? No, they didn't add anything. Cool, we're good. You think the soft cap is at 50 is the max cast speed? Okay. Maybe they didn't get rid of a cast speed in the mod. Maybe there's no cap anymore. There's no cap on Dex on anything else. None of my spells can be quick cast either. They're all pretty slow anyway, so speeding them up just doesn't seem worth it. It's like, yeah, if I forget to combat summon, like if I forget to summon early, I can kind of see the argument for it maybe, but most of the time I don't. Most of the time I'm usually pretty good with it. I'll summon before I go into a combat situation. Although admittedly when some... Oh god, right, yeah, I forgot about this guy. Silver Knight Lado. He's got like the giant hammer, isn't he? He's in here. I'm hoping he doesn't one-hit kill me. I am kind of squishy. Most things are one-hit killing me here. He's in there somewhere, isn't he? There he is. Please, Dark Wraith, come in. Help me. Fight him. Go, go, go. No, no, hit him. Oh my... Okay, that is bad. That is bad. Oh, jeez. Oh. He didn't one-hit kill me, but almost. He's got a lot of poise. Nah, he's dead. He's not strong enough for both of us. I mean, he's tough, but... not that tough. That guy, I remember the first time I played through this, I came into there, he one-hit killed me. The soft caps and hard caps 50 and 70, but the skill will still go to 99. That scaling just stops at 70. The mod just removed the soft and hard caps. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I said. Did I not say that? I think the mod might have removed it. Why are you disagreeing? I don't, what did I say? Did I say, oh yeah, the cap's still there? I don't get it. There's no bonfire. Wasn't there? Didn't there used to be a bonfire up there? No, I don't think there was. What does that mean? Well, in the base game, like, you get diminishing returns once you hit past a certain level. In this, it doesn't seem like there's any diminishing returns. For example, I don't think you'd even go above 40 faith in the base game. Like, there'd be no reason to if you were doing a faith build. I mean, not that anyone was doing faith builds, but you know what I mean? Sorry, you might have misinterpreted what you meant. Yeah. No, I was literally saying what you just said. Yeah, I was saying the same thing. So, yeah, basically there wasn't a reason. Let's say... It's like what was it? Vitality and endurance. You didn't... Was there any reason to go over 30? I think it was 30. They just stopped giving you as much. You made your own idea for a kingdom mod in Dark Souls 3. You did? Nice. How you doing, Ghost Lord? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day. Where's the little ledge drop down? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Gotta be careful here, dropping down. A kingdom mod. What does the kingdom mod entail? I swear there's an item here. There we go. Connor, how you doing? Connor, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. The vitality was at 30. See, yeah, I thought so. I think endurance was at... It was either 30 or 20. It was... I have a feeling it was lower, but it might not have been. Okay, we've cleared that out. Let's go get the bonfire. I'm hoping it's still in the same position, but... It might not be over here. I don't want to go fight that pyro before I've gone and checked at least. Oh god, no, let's not. Oh god, let's not do that. Oh shizzle. Really want to have to deal with him. I just kind of want to get my bonfire and yeah, spend my souls. Time to see if you've been banned. Good luck. Odin hasn't. Loads of people haven't that have been trying to get banned. A whole new chunk of content you have? Dude, nice. What kind of stuff? New bosses? New everything? That's awesome. 80 faith. I could start getting decks for casting speed. But look at... I get 5 at 80 faith and I only get like 4 with this. I'll put a little bit more in decks. Why not? Just to see if it makes a difference to casting speed. I mean, honestly, the amount of damage I'm doing is just ridiculous anyway. And I want to just get rid of the souls, to tell truth. Yeah. There's loads of interesting stuff in that room over there. Miyazaki loves you so much. Why? You're trying to get banned for 2 days. He won't ban you. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, how you doing, Connor? And how you doing, Ghost Lord? I hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly Friday. Welcome back to the stream. Right, well, now we just got to press onwards. We're going to clear the swamp. Clear biggest swamp. And then we got Midir to fight on the bridge. And then what have we got? We've got a bunch of other stuff to do. There's a lot of stuff to loot and explore. I think this is, in the swamp, we have one choice that makes sense here. And that is to summon the deep accursed to fight it for us. The only problem is, our summons ain't going to do that good here because we've got that big boy to deal with, who I don't like much. Among other things. Jester Prod. What can you do, Jester Prod? What are you good at? You're good at dying, apparently. Champions Remains from Jester Prod. All he did was prod me with his... Oh, this beast over here. It's Convergence, right? This one, yeah. You've now finished the mod playthrough. Congratulations. The casting speed increase is not scaling. It's a flat value you get at 50 decks. Oh. Oh, really? It doesn't go up gradually. I thought that's what you meant. Oh, that'll be why. I've never had a 50 decks build, so no wonder why I didn't know that. Don't poo on me. Disgusting. Oh god, I hate this. This big dude right here might just be the most awkward and annoying enemy in the entire game. Let's see how much my Bone Strike does on him, though. Here we go. We either live or we die here. Ah, no. If he summons archers, I think we're fine. Oh, no, we're not if we stand still and cast in his face. Accursed, do you want to attack? Maybe? There we go. Nice. Easy. Easy to deal with here. No trouble. Hate these bloody tortoiseshell dudes. They look like something from Sekiro. Where do you put your sign? New weapons and armor, bosses, enemies, NPCs. Nice. Oh, good stuff, man. Well, I was only really looking to play the Convergence mod, to be fair. Just I'm taking a slight detour from Monster Hunter to play some different things that I've wanted to check out for a while. You know what? I think I can get this finished tonight. I mean, it might take me a little bit past my intended schedule for stream time, but why not? As long as we beat Midir, Gale, the two of the hardest bosses in the game, but we'll see. We'll see how our builds do against them. Oh, hello. Bonfire where I was? Bonfire? What, another one? Up here? I don't really need one. Like, this area's not that, yeah. Must be, admit, I am surprised that I haven't been invaded just yet. These things are annoying. I bet best way to deal with them is just doing that, I think. Actually quite tough in the mod. They got a lot of health. They're tanky. You asked where you put the sign, the bonfire where you were earlier. I did. Chris, don't forget to carry Gel's blood back to Ariandel. I won't, dude. I won't. I never forget to take the Dark Soul back. We've also got a hidden tree here somewhere to find. Oh wait, do you remember that room with like the it's like the room with the riddle. Oh. But yeah, no, don't worry. I'm gonna do all of that if I can. There's a lot of stuff to do here. Alright. Not sure why there's a fragrant branch of York there. Up we go. Up here. We are just cleaning house. I don't remember there being this many of these spinny dudes in the swamp. I think they must have been added. What the hell? There we go. Can't blimmin' hit him. My Accursed's trying to get him as best he can. Cool, man. Yeah. Always asks what to do with the divine relics, but never sees when I tell him one of the things. Oh no, because I don't want to know. I'm asked that one thing. I'm like, I'm gonna work it out. Don't worry. That's why I said if you guys give me the riddles, I'll do my best to work it out. But I haven't found the last one yet, so when I find the last one, it might give me a clue as to what I actually want to do with them. Yeah. That is something I do want to work out by myself, 100%. Okay. Yeah. No, sorry. I actually missed what you said, to be fair, Wolfie. But I'm kind of glad I did, because I do want to try and work that out as best I can. But if you want, when we've got all the pieces, feel free to give me the riddles, because I'm sure you've got them, like, copy-pasted or something. Somewhere, or written down, because that might help me figure out what I'm going to do. Let's go get this Dragon Slayer's armor over here. We'll unsummon our minion, because I have no idea where our accursed went. We're going to use him to help us fight this guy. Oh, the thing is, it is actually, like, I'm looking at the time, and I'm like, oh my god, there is actually so much for me still to do. Like, realistically speaking, there's a lot. Oh my god, wow, all that tracking. He attacked where I was going to be, not where I was. That was a hard target lock. Oh, this one's way tougher than the boss. He is actually tougher than the boss. What the hell? Maybe Doobie can help. Oh, Doobie is so strong, man. Oh my god. Ah. Look at Doobie tank. One more. Got him. Whew. That's Champions Remained and the Dragon Slayer armor. That Dragon Slayer armor's got to be good, dude. It has got to be good. Not for me, but... Oh, God, that's it? Dude, even the Giant's Covenant armor's better than that. Strength 1, Poise 10, that's rubbish for a helmet. Look, let me show you... Where's the Giant's Covenant helmet that I bought? Did I buy it? I bought it just because it was really good. Oh, maybe I didn't buy it. Oh, no, I bought the ring, didn't I? But the Giant Covenant thing is like 10 Poise, 2 Strength, like massive stamina damage. It's all sorts of stuff. The haikus weren't meant to be riddles, you don't think? Were they not meant to be clues to where we need to go? Oh, I thought that's what they were for. Never mind. I mean, I know it's the divine stuff from Sekiro. I know that much. Doobie's so good, man. The first weapon of Vickle Raven's Claw ability, able to bring dead foes back to fight. Cool. Okay, how the hell do you reach Aldrich? Reach it? What do you mean? The same way, if they didn't change it in the mod, it's the same as it's always been. Just go up, head up to the top of the tower and then pull the lever on the thing. Okay, well, we need to go this way. I do have 260,000 souls. I'm a little bit... Come on, Doobie. Come on, fella. Oh, the little ones are trying to attack me. What the hell? Oh, God, Doobie's going to end up dead here. Man, if I was weak to magic... These guys would destroy me because they do a lot of damage. Okay, I think Doobie's had his last bit of fun here. Let's summon a Dark Wraith instead. Because he's on his last leg. Did I not go in this chapel over here? Doesn't look like I did, does it? There's some items outside of it. I swear I went in here. Okay, how the hell do you reach... You mean Anolondo? Anolondo? Through where Pontiff is. Round the back of Pontiff, then through there. You go up the roof, you know? Time to go and try and be consumed whilst trying to reach the Cathedral of the Deep. What? Oh, isn't the... What are you playing now, Wolfie? Are you still playing Druid? What was it you were playing again? I hate these little things. God, they're actually really hard to... Oh my god, the damage. Holy... Whoa. Calm down. Right. We've got a lot of ringed knights to deal with up here. There's quite a lot of items out there on the swamp. We are making good progress. I think we're clearing everything out like we want to. I haven't found the divine tree, but there are some places that are hidden in the ringed city for us still to kind of explore. Oh god, they're both coming? No. Oh no, all three of them are coming. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, we got help though. We're good. Man, Dark Wraith is so good. Oh no, but he's getting ganked. Wow, he can tank a lot. Oh my god. You're not doing a mixed build of Bloodneck? Oh, you're doing... Oh, yes, of course, you were Blood, yeah. Who was it that was doing Druid? Was it you, Odin, and then you switched? I can't remember now. I know someone was doing it, but... I know Druid is very similar to Necromancer, but it's got a lot more ranged sorceries. Oh, there's Midir. Wonderful. Bloody Midir. Oh, no! Oh, I forgot about you. Definitely forgot about him. I need my Dark Wraith to come help. Don't want to get one hit by him. Not right now. No, the buff! The buff. Oh my god, he almost hit me with that. If he'd got me with that, I think I was dead. Come on. So, Fifth, dude, thank you for the host, man. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? How is your Friday, dude? Oh, what was that? Is that new? What was that, a black... What the hell? The Black Witch's Veil? I don't remember this. Effect decreases cost... Is that it? Oh, Zuli's Veil. Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't, I feel like some of these items, they're all kind of just doing the same thing. I think they could have maybe gone a little bit... Maybe they're planning to in the mod, but I think some of these abilities, given how crazy the abilities are on my piece, I think a lot of these endgame armors, you should balance around things like that I've got, that maybe give you 3 set skills, something interesting. You were doing the last thing on the list, a holiday laser light show. Oh, dude, nice. A holiday laser light show. That sounds good, man. I just realized it's Black Friday today, isn't it? There's probably loads of sales on. I might need to go, like, I don't know why, but when you talked about the laser lights, I was thinking, oh, there's loads of items out there. Why have I not picked up any of these? I should get these before I continue. Wait, should I get them before I continue or after I... No. We'll get them now. Let's just get them now, because... We'll call our Warden Skeleton. Yeah. God damn it. What the hell? Buff him up. Hell, my depth perception's way off. I thought that was in range for sure. Cool. Let's go grab all these items before I forget. It's Thanksgiving next Thursday, so next... Oh, wait, next Friday's Black Friday? Oh, man. Okay. I thought it was this Friday, because I went on, what was it? Amazon, and it was like, oh, Black Friday today. Like, it went live, and I was like, oh, it's Black Friday. See, the thing is, Black Friday's not really a big thing here in the UK, but because Amazon's like an American company, like, it has its influence here. But obviously, all of the all the retail stores and stuff do it. Where's my dude gone? Where'd my skeleton warden go? Where did he? Oh, he's over there fighting something. That's not very helpful. Ooh, buffed as well. Get rid of him. Amazon's doing a month-long Black Friday sales. It kind of loses, like, everything that's special about it at that point. I don't know. Trust me, you're waiting for the deals. Logitech C920 webcam with Zoom. I was gonna say, you know what I'm gonna do, I think, in the new year? Well, I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but I was thinking of just getting like a phone mount and using my phone as a camera. The only downside is it means I can't use my phone whilst I stream. But the quality of a phone camera on thingy would be pretty good, I think. Be better than anything you can get for Logitech and that.
She lived in fear of
the best savings are the week before and the weekend of, yeah.
At her flesh. And yet,
well, then next Friday I'm going to buy my Christmas presents then.
Hath yet to produce
I've already picked up a couple of Christmas presents because, well, I doubt he's going to be watching this right now, but I've already got my brother's stuff. I got him the PS5, what did I get him? I got him the PS5 version of Ghost of Tsushima. Tsushima, now. Ghost of Tsushima. And I got, what was the other one I got? I got him the, because he hasn't seen it, 2001 Space Odyssey on 4K Blu-ray. Because I thought he'd like that. That's what I've got him. Hopefully he's not watching the stream. I don't think he watches, so I think we're okay. But that's what I got for my brother. I've already got those. Look at my skeleton. He's over there fighting them all. Look at him go. Don't care. You might stream from mobile this laser light show. Yeah, why not? Why not? Right. Okay, there's no controlling that. That Grave Warden just goes and does his own thing. How do you beat the Dark Wraith? The Dark Wraith in the swamp? Just iframe dodge him. Roll into him and roll left or right when he attacks. And then attack him from behind. But obviously he hits like a truck, so be careful. Alright, time to get the shortcut. Wait, what's going on? Midir is so intimidating, man. It's so scary. I still don't understand why we never got a Dark Souls Monster Hunter crossover. For me, that made the most sense in the world. You could use the Safi Jiva animation skeleton and stick Darky and Midir on it. Would have been awesome. Who remembers this little riddle? Show your humanity. I remember that. You have to, like, lure a little dude out the swamp and bring him over there, don't you? And then it gets it. Do I really want to rest? The thing is, we're about to go forward into Dark Eater. I need all my summons back for the next area. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, man, everything's going to respawn. Have I done everything I want to do in this swamp? Like, everything. I'm pretty sure I have. I'm pretty certain I've gotten everything I want to get. In which case, I can rest here safely. You use a branch to turn into humanity in the swamp part. That's it. And then you've got to work your way around. That was it. That was it. Should we do it? Yeah, should we do it? We could do it. It's a little bit awkward though, because if you get attacked, I think you can get attacked. You have to do it down here, don't you? Is it down here? Oh, God. Let's do it. Firstly, we have to turn into a humanity. Young white branch. This is the unique one, isn't it? Okay, that ain't good. That ain't it. Definitely ain't it. I don't have many of these. I might have to go buy some. No. Or is there a certain place we have to use this? I can't remember if there's like a certain place we need to use it or if it's here. I know there's only a... There it is. Excellent. Alright, we're going. Oh, there's a ladder right there as well. I didn't even see that. If you didn't know about this, there you go. This is the little secret. I can't remember how I found this one out. I think someone was like, I think we were doing PvP here and I was like hiding and I turned into a humanity. There it is. Oh yeah. There we go. We can go up now. Do I want to go up right now? Yeah, I guess we can do. I've got to be a little bit careful of all my souls. There was another ladder though. Did you see that other ladder on the side? I don't remember that being there. I wonder if they just put that there so you don't have to do this anymore. Maybe. What the hell? I can hear Medea attacking. What? That was Medea. Wasn't it? And there's another one of those big fat dudes on the chairs up here, isn't there? That's what makes this so awkward. He keeps summoning things. We have to be really bloody careful here. This area's nasty. Once we're in there for good. Until we come out. I wonder if he's still there. Maybe I should spend the souls first. What do you guys reckon? Yeah, maybe I should. We've got a lot. We've almost got 400k. If I go down there, I have died here a few times before. Because there's the dude that summons all the archers and the things. And then you've got a bunch of the knights as well. Oh, it's a nightmare. Alright. Sure. I'm going to get the 15 dex because I am contemplating if I get 15 strength, I can use the Gravelord sword maybe. Yeah, it can be rough. Although I wasn't getting targeted there. I think usually you do get targeted there. Let's find out. I'm starting to realize just how much I've still got left to do. I still got a lot of stuff to do. Again, this part of the mod is huge. I don't mind going till a little bit later. Just to try and get it done. But it does depend on how hard Medea and stuff's going to be. Oh, he's here all right. He is still here. There he is. Dead. Destroyed. Oh, Doobie made it easy for us. Doobie, once again, making areas in the game that are normally ridiculously hard, super easy. Oh god. I rest my case right there. Doobie. Ah! Oh, what you doing, Doobie? Wait. What? Oh my, you're kidding me. They put a shortcut here to get up here. Look. We didn't need to do the little humanity thing. The modders put that there so we don't have to do it. Took away my enjoyment. To be fair, I guess it does make the area a little bit easier to navigate. But that's a really OP
shortcut when you think about it, where that takes you to. That lets you skip going around the whole swamp and over the cathedral. God damn, that's a crazy good shortcut. Maybe the modders didn't know how to... No, they did. These guys, like, know this game inside and out for sure. 100%. There is no way. If a scrub nub like me knows how to do it, they definitely will know how to do it. Alright, we can go get this. Oh, hello. Oh, I forgot about this. This covenant. Oh my god, right. This is how you get your absolution. Oh, man. Such a trek to get there. One of the modders is a speedrunner that streams, so they know. Yeah, there you go. They definitely know. Alright, well. I think on that note, we are good to progress. Which means we want to go back to the bonfire. We've pretty much done everything we want to do here then. Excellent. Alright, back we go. Wait, why am I being an idiot? There we go. How will you know when you've been banned? When you're on the title screen, it will tell you. It will say you've been put onto restricted servers, which are like for people who are using mods and hacking. Because people that mod the game are as bad as people that hack the game. Wait, he respawns now? Oh, get out of it. Well, I don't have to deal with him anymore. Okay. Well, we won't go up to Medir just yet. We want to go down here first. Get all the loot. Oh, no. We'll buff Doobie. Oh, go on, eat yourself. Go on, Doobie. Get him off the cliff. Yes, well played, Doobie. Careful. No, Doobie, Doobie, Doobie. Don't go forward anymore. Don't take another step. Well done, Doobie. You wouldn't recommend going online unless you know you're doing co-op. It's been 2 for 2 on cheater invasion so far. I've had one cheater who came back after and turned his cheats off and we had a fight, which was good fun. Will it kick you to the title screen? I don't know. For me, I logged out and the next day I logged back in. I was on the restricted servers after using the mod. Right. God, right. What's the... Okay, I actually can't remember where the secret hidden paths are here. Where does he fly up to and where does he come back? Or she, rather. I think Dark Eater's a she, isn't she? Well, either way, we'll make a run for it. I think we can make a run for it from this way, can't we? Oh, no, maybe we can't. Nope, we definitely can't. Where's the hidden... Oh, God, no! Let me in! Oh, oh, I forgot about that cheeky fella. You cheeky boy. Pushed me into the flames. Oh, man. Doobie just sumo wrestled that dude. He did. You think it happens at a certain time every day or week, if you remember right, what the ban... Oh, do they? So I must have just hit the bans, like, at the perfect time then. This is why everyone should have... See, I did it on my second day.
Wait, how do I make the run up there anyway? To the next part. She can't remember. Do I bait it and then... I think now I go, right? We wait a second and then run. That's it. That should be perfect timing. I can't remember. Do I go down here? I think I go down here, right? I think I'm safe down here. Yeah, there we go. See, it's elements like this that I think are always underappreciated in the games where you're just, there's a bit of downtime from the combat, but you still feel that sense of complete peril. Alright, here's where things get interesting. I have no idea what the modders will have done in here. We know that there's a red phantom that comes in. I know that much. I remember that. Nobody cares about that. There he is, the moaning knight. Oh, we can miasma these guys. Oh no, Crystal Lizard's getting away. Don't let it go away. Don't let it go. Oh, it's dead. Good. Whew. Oh no, there we go. Oh wow, a galvanic titanite slab and a titanite scale. Nice. Now we need to do this. We need to summon him again. Dark Wraith. In about... Okay, so by the time I get to the next bonfire, I'll go for a quick break, and we're gonna do a long stream today. Because like I said, I wanna try and get this finished today. See if we can. I don't know if we'll be able to, but... In fact, to be honest, if we do co-op, we will definitely get this finished today, because we are OP. Oh god. Crap. I don't know why my Dark Wraith is not helping. Oh, sneaky. See how he attacked me around the corner there? That was pretty cool. Knight's Remains. Awesome. Co-op where? Well... the thing is, I want to try and give the bosses a go solo, but we might do some co-op after that anyway. I'll just see how tired I'm feeling, you know. I'm going to keep going. Like I said, I think, how many followers have we got today? We've only got 1 follower today out of almost a 7-hour stream, which, that's not good enough, man. It's not good enough. I want to keep going. Maybe we get some more people. I just want to try and at least... I gave this a whole week for a chance just to see if we could do well from it, but... Unfortunately, just hasn't performed. It's been good fun, though. I think the highlight for me was when we first got Doobie. That was the best thing in the series for me. Hands down. I don't think anything topped that. The summons, all the summons have been good, but getting Doobie was magic. That was something special. Alright, I actually can't remember where we go now. I think don't we go back down this way? No. Everyone came in and watched you play it and turned off the stream to just play it themselves? Maybe. Maybe. We almost had a really good stream yesterday. If the stream hadn't glitched out, I tell you, man. We were at 50 viewers. We haven't even hit 50 viewers today. How you doing, Minty? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. We almost made it, guys. That would have been sweet, because we would have got to first page on Twitch, I think, if we'd hit like 70 people. What am I doing wrong here? All right, yeah, I need to go back this way, don't I? Yeah. Wait, or do I? Yeah, I go back this way, and then we go down here. I remember now. How did I forget that? How's your day been, Minty? How's things? There we go. Dark Souls 3 in preparation for Elden Ring? Yes, Sabriel. That was the plan. to try and get, you know, the whole community hyped for Elden Ring. Because people always ask me, like, what is Dark, you know, what is Dark Souls? Because I talk about it a lot, and they go, what's Elden Ring? I don't know what that is. And you may think they're being, like, they're joking, but no, they're serious. Like, they genuinely don't know. So I was like, oh, let's show people what Dark Souls is, you know, for people that don't know. You've been good? You've been chilling in the evening and playing some Borderlands? Nice. Which one? Borderlands 2? I can't tell if that's a Mimic or not, because they've covered up the chain. I think this one is a Mimic, though, right? Pretty sure it is. Go on then, Doobie. In you come. Doobie, we have a problem. Mimic, Doobie. Mimic. Doobie, help. The gunplay is fun. I'll win 3. Yeah. Yeah, 3 was... So for me, the gunplay was never that good in Borderlands. Like, it was never good, was it? Let's be honest. 1 and 2. 2 was okay, but wasn't anything special. And whilst 3 improved on the gunplay, I feel like it lost the magic in every other facet. It's the only reason why I'm not the biggest fan of 3. Like, yes, it's... Gameplay-wise, it is better. But I think some of the quests, the comedy, the characters... I mean, the characters are the same, but they're just not written as well. It's the only reason why I don't like it as much as 2. But yeah, the story was pretty solid in 2. As well. And obviously we had Handsome Jack. Iconic main villain in Handsome Jack. And his faithful steed, Butt Stallion. Butt Stallion. God damn. Okay, up we go. Well. I don't think I have enough souls to level up. Oh, wait, no, I do. More faith. Only just. I know, I at this point, I'm just like, why not level? We might as well take advantage of the mod mechanics. I wasn't going to level further, but things were still getting tougher, so makes sense. Right, well, let's see how this little encounter with Medea goes. Or, yeah, no, I've still got time. I was going to see, maybe go to the loo, but... God, it's got a lot of health. Crap. I forgot it does that. Oh my god, it hits so hard. Crap. I might be dead here. Oh no! Oh. Wait, where's it? What's it attacking? What is it attacking? Get down. Get down, get down. Get down, get down. It's my bridge. First try. It hits hard. It hits hard, but I hit harder. Oh, that was close. That might have killed me. Isn't there like another one here? Yeah, I thought so. They love their secret walls in this mod, let me tell you. I mean, not in the mod, sorry, in the in this DLC. The mod, they've actually gotten rid of some of the secret walls, to be fair. Oh, a molten slab. Okay. Right. Oh my goodness. There it is. The shortcut. The shortcut of all shortcuts. Bam. That is the level design right there. Look at that. Beautiful. Straight back. And there's no tricks pulled there. That is just... That is how they constructed this entire environment. And it just takes you back right there. It's, again, Dark Souls, man. It makes everything just feel so much more grounded. Isn't there like another hidden wall here that lets you go up and around to get above this guy? I feel like there is. Or am I... Oh, no. Maybe... no, I think you drop down from the other side, don't you, when you go on the elevator? That was it. We've got the Twin Knight ring... The Twin Greatsword Ringed Knight. We've got the boss. I can't do the boss just yet. We're going to go grab these items. We've got Medea, obviously. I don't know which boss I fight first, actually. We do actually want to go into there. Go grab this. No idea what they've hidden here. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, for God's sake. Really? Game? Really? Oh. I hit it at a funny angle. Sort of slid off. Physics, man. Dark Souls physics. Please don't push me off again. There we go. Oh, wait. What? +3 on new game? That's OP. New game, we get +3. That is very interesting. I think in the base game that was just... I can't remember what they give you there. Was it always at a Chloranthy ring +3? Nah, it couldn't have been. Must have been like Chloranthy +1 or something. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. Wait. Well. Medea. Oh, there's the Ringed Knight stuff. Should we see what it does? What is it doing? What is it giving us? What is it giving us? What does it even look like? I'm going to guess it's not really giving us much good. Strength and Dex by 1, Curse Resistance 50, and Dart Resistance by 2%. Actually, it's not as bad as some of the other things. At least it's giving like a bunch of skills with it, considering we're here at the end game. Strength and Dex by 2, Curse Resistance 100, and Dart Resistance by +4. Wait, they want us to use that against Medea then. What's its fire resist? Fire resist is pretty good, right? Yeah, it's good against fire. It's good against... Wait, don't tell me Medea gives Curse in the mod. Don't you dare tell me that. Oh, God. I am terrified now. The amount of times I have fallen down this hole... I don't care to imagine. Oh my goodness. Right. I need to go to the loo. I think we can get this done today. Probably in the next hour. I'm not 100% certain that we can. But I'm feeling relatively confident. Oh look. Someone put... Is that Filianor? It is. I don't really want to take Filianor in with me. Right. I'll be right back, guys. The loo beckons. I haven't really got anything to lose here if someone invades me and kills me. Right. Let's see. I'll put this on. I'll be back in a sec.
Go on. You know you want to. Go on, someone. Oh! Third good hit of the... No! So, a clagger is a clutch stagger or a claw stagger. It occurs when you hit like a threshold and you cause the monster to stagger, right? It will go back onto its side, it will look over its shoulder, it will drool for a couple of seconds, and it will look like a stagger. And it will happen for 6 seconds, right? At the point of impact, when you clutch claw on, it will add 6 seconds to the staggered state. Thus, a clagger is performed. If it's been in a staggered state for 3 seconds and you clutch on, that'll be 6 seconds added. So it will do 9 seconds total. So what you want to do is pause it, leave it for a few seconds, get the clutch in, and then increase it to the maximum potential, which is 11 to 12 seconds. That is a clagger. That's what a clagger is.
Nice. Oh, but we don't have aura here to do the damage as well. Bugger. Krov, start doing circle combos, my friend. Get that knockout. That's it. You got it, Krov. Oh, there's a knockout. Oh, Krov, you legend. But no aura. Come on, aura, quick. Oh. This probably isn't going to last long, but I'll still stick it in him anyway.
Alright. I wonder what we should do. Should we do like the church boss first? Or, I mean, we're here at Medir. I've got not that many souls. I think it's probably just worth giving it a go, right? Did I rest at a bonfire and stuff? Or... got 14 Esthers. So no, I didn't rest at a bonfire, which means my summons are gone. Okay, we can return to the bonfire and then we'll come back, just so that we get all of our stuff back. And then we'll fight it completely fresh. Give ourselves the best opportunity to get it. I didn't find the last divine bush with the divine fragment either, did I? Damn. Yeah, I'm not going to summon Philionor though, because... man, I remember when I was first doing this fight, like first attempt... wait, what? Okay. I remember when I was first attempting this fight, and what I was doing was I was summoning in Philionor, because I was like, oh yeah, Philionor, she's part of the quest, we want her to be in there. And oh my god, the fight is so difficult with her around. Like, ridiculously hard. Mind if you test your connectivity? You just want to see if your sign pops up. Go for it, yeah. Where do you want to put it? At this bonfire here? I'll give you a couple of seconds just because I am on a somewhat of a timer. Because it is really late for me. It's 2 AM. Password is Converge. Converge with a capital C. It'd be cool if you could do that and then like press another button straight after it and go straight into another spin. Just go woo. You're about to break something. You can't beat the Dark Wraith. Is your build weak to dark damage? I don't see your thing, dead man. Have you been banned? If you're not banned, then I won't be able to see it. If you're not on the banned servers, I would have seen it by now. Cool. Right, I'm going to move on. I need to make a move because, again, it is getting late. I've got Medir to beat. We've got Thingy. We've got Gale. We've got the, whatever the hidden boss is. You thought it was, but meh. You'll know when it is because, again, you'll get the message pop up on the main menu screen that will tell you. But, I mean... honestly, guys, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's even... I mean, it might be worth it if you want to play with other people in the mod, but... if I get this done this week, it's like, am I going to be playing this next week? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing next week. That's why I kind of want to get it done today, so I'm not, like, just doing it for, like, a couple of hours on Monday. Because it's not... I don't think it... I mean, if this fight goes well, it shouldn't take me that long to, beat everything. Alright, here we go. I'm going in. Wish me luck. Mid-ear time. Call Deep Accursed. Buff it. Let's get over there. How tough are you? How much health do you have? Oh my god, right. It's got a lot of health. Oh god, I forgot it does that. Oh, that tail sweep. Damn. It's like all your damage. All your... Oh, God, if the NPC gets behind it and it keeps doing that. Dude, no, man. That tail sweep is too strong. That ain't like no fatty tail sweep either with like a nice comfy iframe thing. Oh, you can actually iframe through that? That's good. My summons keep standing behind. The tail sweep is bad. Oh, you can't iframe through that. What the hell? Okay, well, good to know. I think I can iframe through that one though, right? Why is it Medea that always gives me the most trouble in this bloody game? I don't know why, but like, I just feel like I'm attacking and then getting wrecked in between. It's not, I don't know what it is, but like, you know how in Monster Hunter, it always feels easy to read what a monster's doing, but I'm up at doobie now. It never feels like that in the Medea fight. Although it should do. But what the hell? I just took like half my health in damage from something. Tail sweep again. I've been hit by that tail sweep about 5 times. What the hell? I realized he was attacking me there. There's no way I'm getting this done. Like, no way. Not the first try. Not with the amount of damage I'm taking. And the lack of damage that I'm doing. Iframe it. I am trying to iframe dodge through, but I think the flames just catch you anyway. Once I learn where I'm going with them, I should be fine, but that kind of felt crazy. Free aim swath. It lagged me outside. You need to be by the door when you go in. Oh wait, you joining someone else? Alright, let's go. Give that another go. I don't know if I want to use the summons, though. I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe not. They kind of suck, like... They're okay, but the problem is they're baiting the tailspin. And the tailspin's hitting me for all of my health.
Right, back down we go. He's got a lot of health in this. And my Necromancer's not a very good melee build, you know. I mean, it can do stuff, but it's designed around summoning, which really does nerf it a bit when it comes to fighting this guy. Tried iframing it. How the hell did that hit me? Oh, dead. Tail spun us. Even the blimmin' thingy's not doing anything. What did he just hit me with? Here as well. Okay. Oh, I don't have the Dark Wraith. That's not what I wanted to summon. For God's sake. I'm dead. Let's be honest. Actually grabbed me. I did try iframe dodging. It does remind me of just like Safi, but not as easy to read. That is what Dark Eat Midir reminds me of a lot. And you can't really attack the legs. You have to go for the head the whole time. I mean, I'm trying to get out of the flame, but I swear you can iframe through that, but maybe I am completely misremembering. No, that ain't good. About this nonsense. Hey. Oh. I want to get hit by the tail. Oh my. Always the tail. It's so big, the hitbox. He's actually doing a lot. I can't iframe it. Try it again. There must be a way to, like, dodge roll through that. I swear there is. Beam attack? It's got to be beam, isn't it? Oh, no. What's he doing? Oh, that is not good. I think that's the one-hit kill beam. No, not the tail. I don't even know why he went for the tail there, because we were standing in front of it. I got nothing left. This is it. It's me versus Midir now. No summons. I do have magic, but it's not going to really do anything. close. Oh, the tail got me as well. What the hell? Why are you going over there? No, that ain't good. Die, you overgrown... Oh, no. Which way are we going? Oh, I went the wrong way. Ah! Got no heals left. This is it. All or nothing. Throw it. Fire. Kill him. Whew! God damn. Alright, that's Medea down. Champions remains. How many souls? 200,000? 315,000. Alright. Good stuff. Oh. Right. Back to... Is it Filianor? Dragon down. I would have been disappointed if I hadn't got that on the second go. What with the Monster Hunter pedigree, I have to represent. I went down to my last hill though. I cannot remember how you iframed through that sweeping flame. You can definitely do it. You dodge like into it to the left. But I can't remember what the timing is. Every time I went to dodge, I got caught by it. I swear, you dodged to the left. And then when I was trying to dodge the other flames, I kept getting caught by the after hitboxes, which admittedly isn't as bad, but yeah. Okay, now we need to go back to not the streets, the inner wall. We're going to go down and talk to Thingy and complete the quest. Oh, increases casting speed by 20 whilst being worn. What? What does this do when I'm wearing it? What's the secondary skill? Oh, FP by 3%. Man, I can't believe this does 20. That's really good. Increases maximum FP by 5%. Wait, that's way better. Allows for the collection of essence shards. Overall weapon attack power by 5%. Damn, that's also really good. Increases spell casting speed by 20. I wonder what's better. Like, all weapon damage by 5% is pretty good. Casting speed by 15. Maybe we do the casting speed increase. Boost magic damage by 5%. 5% or... When it says, oh, overall weapon attack power by 5%. Right. Let's use this. That makes the most sense. 5% on magic. Here we go. I'm gonna head up to the next boss battle, guys. We just keep going with faith. It's like, why not? There's no cap, so we might as well just keep going. Man, my summons were pretty much useless on that fight, though. I think the Dark Wraith did pretty good. But did you notice the difference between the first fight and the second fight? I think I only got hit by like 2 tail sweeps. But the first fight, the summons baited out. Oh, man. How many tail sweeps? 6, 7? It was a lot, right? God, I dread to think of how hard Slave Knight Gale's going to be, actually, in this mod. I have a feeling he's going to be tough. But I think you guys kind of see what I mean about, like, I haven't played this game in years, and I'm still kind of, not like wrecking the content. The content's doing good against me, but I'm not really having a hard time taking any of this on. Like, not too hard. And you think about, I was playing Monster Hunter, like, every single day, 8 hours a day, and when Fatalis came out, it still took me, like, 6, 7 hours to beat him. That's why whenever people ask me, do you think Dark Souls or Monster Hunter is harder? Monster Hunter's harder than Dark Souls, man. You don't have to practice on Medea as much as you do on Fatalis to be good at Fatalis. Like, Fatalis has way more things that are gonna one-hit kill you. Medea's a lot more forgiving. There's a lot of openings for you to heal. Yes, you're, like, a little bit more limited, I guess, to an extent, but... Nah, man. At the end, overall, I don't think it's a contest. I do think if you took someone that hadn't played either game and told them, right, beat Dark Souls 3 and then beat Monster Hunter, and by beat I mean get to Fatalis, beating Dark Souls 3 they're going to do a lot faster and a lot easier. Oh, hello. Wow. I think she gives us like a type. What does she give us? Titanite Slab, or she gives us something good. Let's quickly go and chat to her. You still think Monster Hunter has way more shallow difficulty curve? That's true. It doesn't start off at... This game starts off very punishing. You're right. But I think if we're looking at like... I think if we're looking at endgame... Like, we'll take Medea as an example of endgame, and then... You know, I don't know. Pick any Dark Souls endgame boss. Some of them are easier than Medea, probably. God. But no, you're right. The difficulty curve, because low rank's very easy in Monster Hunter. And the most, like, the first part of high rank's easy. I think once you get to the end game of high rank, past Xeno, you look at like Arch-Tempered, things like that, then it does get a little bit trickier. Certainly if you're going through in that order, it is tougher. But then Iceborne's like, yeah. And then if you look at all the older Monster Hunter games, no question, every single one of them's harder than Dark Souls. AT Velk one-shots you with attacks that come out faster than a lot of the Dark Souls bosses, but also you do AT Velk like 150 hours in. It's true, but you also have less iframes typically to fight AT Velk. Less opportunities to heal. Don't know. There's a lot of things about it. And you could do Medea. If it's your first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, it might take you 50 hours to get to Medea. Like, you know, depending on how much you struggle against bosses and stuff. If you're, let's say this was your first Dark Souls, I'd say it's probably going to take you more than 40 hours to get here. Just because, yeah, you're going to be exploring, and like 40 hours is going to be, if you're doing things fairly comfortably, I'd say. Alright, here we go. I don't know, wait, do I spend these souls? Nah, we're fine. This should be fun. Is anyone else at this point in the game? We could maybe do this boss co-op. Because I don't know what they've done with this boss, but if you want to do this one co-op, we can do. I don't know if you want to leave a summon sign outside of the big double doors here. Alright, let's see how tough the final enemy is. Wait-ya. Yeah. He ain't got nothing on Milvodon. You'll join? Yeah, come on in, shush. You came back to kill base game boss, and you haven't been banned. Oh, damn. That sucks. Twinkling Titanite. Or as old Epic Name Bro used to call it. I miss Epic Name Bro. He was good, man. Such a good content creator. I know a lot of people, like, you know, Zully the Witch and Vati Vidya, and they're all great content creators. I think all of the Dark Souls community are fantastic. But I do miss Epic Name Bro. Epic Name Bro was the guy that when I was first playing through Demon Souls, Dark Souls, his content was there. And when I beat the game, I watched his playthrough and I learned so much stuff, man. So many things. He was a legend. Right. Coming in. Who am I summoning? Who's coming with me? Put your summon signs down, ye scrubbly nubblies. Behind you, 'twas. Behind me? Ah, yes. It does mean I can't take my Dark Wraith with me. And it does mean I won't be able to use... Oh, well. Maybe I should bring some spells then if I'm going to... Oh, no. We'll give it a go with what we've got. I'll just try fighting him. You found a secretish boss. You did? Nice. Alright, you ready, Shush? Are you ready? Very good. Let's go. Best of luck to yees. Let's see what they've done to this one. Euclus, King of Fallen Ulasil. What? Pontiff Mark II? Oh, I think this is less interesting maybe than the boss we had originally. I love the fact that this was a player boss. Not that we can do that online, but... Oh god, wow, you almost one-hit killed me. Bloody hell. Careful, he does a lot of damage. Don't get hit. Oh, that was naughty. He's an Aeromancer. Oh, I mean, oh my god, one hit. Right. Okay. So, when I was iframing that, that is important to do. I don't think your attacks are doing anything against them, are they? Your lightnings? Were they doing anything? I saw you, like, hit him at the start, but it didn't do any damage on my screen. Like, it did nothing. Is he resistant? Aeromancer's resistant? Around 1k? Oh, okay. I think he might be resistant to lightning. It would make sense if Aeromancy was resistant to lightning. Alright, I'll give it another go. I've got to be really careful then if I'm the one that's going out in front. Come on, then. Oh, God. Right, yep. Made a mistake there. I do love the Twin Knight Greatswords. It's really cool. Alright. Where's your sign? In here? Oh, no, it's out here. I heard it. I don't see it. Where is it? Enough lurkage. Time for some sleep. Alright, take care, Jockney. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. There it is. You kind of put it under some plants. I couldn't see it. Right. Let's give it another go. I might want the Lich form if I'm going to do this fight with you. Just for the extra defense, physical defense. Because it is using physical attacks. It's a shame that they break when you do this. Alright, let's go in. Oh my god, right, okay. Oh, I might be dead already. Wow, that hit me. Crap. Dude, your attacks are not hitting him at all on my screen. They're not doing anything. I need to get my 100,000 souls, actually. Should probably get those. They're really not doing much. I think he resists your lightning. God. Oh my. Oh, blimey. Right, okay. I'll buff us here again. Resistance. He's really just chilling in. This has got to be first phase. There is no way there isn't a second phase to this. Oh god, he just, what the hell? He just 180'd and freaking hit me in the back. Oh god. I need to heal. Yeah, he's definitely resistant to your magics. Who's that? Adriki, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. Oh. No second phase. Interesting. He's really resistant to your magics. Not only that, he was like deflecting them. Did you see? They were like, on my screen, they were coming down and going above him and not hitting him. He's like, he was resistant to the seeking ones. I thought for sure there'd be a second phase there. Alright, well. Medivh's done. Trying to think, is there anything else I need to do before I go to Gale? I don't think so. Gale's going to be a beast. You were hitting Medivh for 4.5. Oh yeah, Medivh's dragon though, weak to lightning. My build was weak against Medivh. My build was weak against Medivh, for sure. Alright. Another level. 160,000 required. We can get that. I must have enough souls. So what are all these? Oh my god, all the bright bugs. I think these are worth 20k each. These are 10k each. Choose 3 of them. That is enough. One more level in faith. Oh, here we go. To the future! Oh, wait. Forbidden Sun was your carry in the Medivh fight. Dude, I can imagine. Again, it's lightning weak. Lightning is the perfect matchup on Medivh. Mine wasn't too bad, actually. Mine did... I mean... I wasn't hitting much. I think my max hit was like a couple of thousand, but it wasn't really doing that much to him. That was like my full charged attack, which puts me at a big risk to even do it. Here we go. I'm coming home, baby. Let's go. You're a pyro. Sorry, I was talking about Shush. Shush was doing thingy. Is pyromancy any good on Medivh? I would have thought he'd be resistant to dark and fire damage. I want to know, like, what are our characters' motivations? You broke the orb, bro. Why'd you break the orb, bro? I don't know, bro. I saw the orb, bro. I thought I'd touch the orb, bro. Enough fire is enough to tick it down over time. I guess in this mod, the magics are really OP. My summons actually made things harder for me for the most part. If they stood behind him and baited out the tail switch, it was... Yeah. But thank you again, HT Archie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Oh, well. She rotted away. She's nothing but a rotten corpse. Gale. And then... Well, Gale, I have a feeling, is going to give me trouble. There's no way we get Gale done anytime soon. I don't know what the modders will have done to Gale, but I can only imagine.
Gale will be replaced by two dude, I don't even... Oh, God. That makes me just think of double extreme off. Double extreme off in your mod FQ. My goodness. You might back out to avoid spoilers on final boss. Oh, have you not done this mod yet, Minty? You'll probably... Oh, right. Oh, okay. Well, I actually have no idea what it's going to be, but I'm going to say it's probably not the final boss. They've changed almost... By the way, the last boss you just saw is not in the base game. That isn't what you fight in Dark Souls 3. That's like a mod boss. So that's completely different. I don't even know, like, what was going on with that boss. I was expecting a second form. Yeah, you should play this game, though, for sure. Well, just in case it is the same boss... I would say, yeah, maybe peace out. Either that or audio-only mode. If you still want to count as a viewer, I would appreciate it. I probably won't say anything really to spoil it, but yeah. Either way, we need to go and explore for a little bit. Exploration first. Here we go. We got a couple of people to fight, a couple of things to fight, a couple of things to grab. Where is the final divine tree, though? That's what I want to know. Oh, is this it here? There it is. The final tree, it's here. We found it. It's grown. It's fully grown. I'll summon this because I imagine...
I've searched for thee. Dark, stricken creature, I am Shira, daughter of the Duke, descendant of gods, and trusted friend to Medea.
My spider don't care for your lightning.
The gods, the glory of fire and the fear of the dark. Thou shalt not burn unpunished.
I am of the dark.
Thy profanity and thy shameless yearning.
Get stomped on. Yes.
Forgive thy lowly kind.
Cheers for the help, buddy. Nah, you don't want to use an Ember because some tryhards who still play PvP with 10,000 ping invade you. Nani? From Fighter's Cave Rest, your devotion leads you on to Castle Eclipsed. That's the last divine fragment. We've got them all. Pray to the divine Sakura. Wait. I was going to say, is that going to take me somewhere? Look at what's the little yellow thing doing. I wonder what we do with those then. All the divine fragments that we found. That's, yeah, again, that's something new to the mod. I have no idea what's going on with that. It's interesting. But I do not have a clue. I wonder if the mods have hidden anything other than what was here normally. Let's go and have a look. Let's have a little explore. Go to the Aeromancer's Shrine. Is that what I'm meant to do with it?
Really, no. Help me, please. The Red Hood is come to eat us.
The Red Hood.
Our dark souls.
The pygmy. So easily forgotten. There he is. I do find it weird, like this, like... Does anyone else get the vibe that maybe like a From Software dude just accidentally left this guy here and he's just not meant to be there? Like, I can never help but think, like, is he meant to be here? So it was always odd placement. Alright, we'll bring Doobie. You know of a hard fight? Go back to the Abyss Watcher's boss room. Okay, well, I might do in a bit. First things first, we're here for Gale, right?
Doobie 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 doobie. The tier 2 shrine of the Fosoran Sage altar for the reward. Oh yeah, I do vaguely remember something seeing about the divine fragments there. The Aeromancer's altar is at the top of the tower with the giant archer, right? I think that's where he's at. Well, I'm not too fussed about these souls that I've accumulated. It doesn't look like there's anything else here. Oh, I actually don't see a thingy down here. Wait, if he's not down here... Yep, the Giant's Tower. Okay, I will, I'll go there after the fact. After this. Let's give this a go at least. See how tough it is. I imagine it's a oh, okay, it looks like they have just kept it as, wait! Oh, he's not here! They have changed him. Isn't he meant to be there, like... Oh, no, maybe he is here. Oh, he's over the hill, isn't he? There he is. Oh, God, this fight, man. This fight is hard enough without the mod and everything making it harder. God damn. But we've got some good abilities.
What?
To help us deal with it. I think he's resistant to all of my magics.
Your dark soul.
He's gonna be using blood magic, isn't he? I think I'm resistant to blood magic. Do you reckon? Maybe. No, he's... I don't know, man. He has got a lot of health. And he's, there goes my Dark Grave. Oh no, my Dark Grave's alive still. Okay. Skelly? Skelly diving around, maybe? Oh my... Good God, right. He does hit like a freight train. Still. Really mistiming all of this. Yeah, I mistimed every single dodge there. Let's try not to do that. Let's try not to mistime everything. It doesn't look like my Necromancer summons are really doing much, to be honest. Oh God, no. Crap. Yeah, I mean, God. Buff. Wonder if I should run heal on them, maybe. Make a run for my souls. Nah, forget the souls. Next phase. Doobie's just so strong, man.
Is this the blood?
The blood magic.
The dark soul.
Here we go. They have removed the cap for the casting speed. You got a Doobie. Doobie's almost dead. I didn't bring heals for him. I should have spec'd out a little bit better, I think, in terms of my loadout. Summon a Dark Wraith. Buff it. Oh, what the hell? That's new. That is not a Slave Knight Gale move. I don't know what that was. He's got to have a phase 2, hasn't he? Where's my accursed form? I call deep accursed. Why? Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Oh my. That's new. Oh, he's going after the deep accursed again. Switch. Who are we summoning? Warden Skeleton, maybe? Oh. Warden Skeleton can dodge. I have no magic buff. Gale. Easy. Summons OP. Next phase? New phase? Final phase for mod? No. Alright. You can throw Forbidden Sun as fast as a fireball now, can you? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. When you did the oh my god, I actually thought another phase was starting. And I thought that was Gale going like, oh my. I was getting ready. Oh my goodness. Now what? Isn't there a Dark Soul to pick? Is there anything to pick up or? Why didn't it summon a bonfire here? I'm confused. Well, we've still got a little bit more to do. We've still got some more bosses. Still got some more things. And I'm guessing the other bosses are going to be tougher than what we've fought here. Gale was changed a little bit. He had a few new moves. Alright, well, back to the shrine, I guess. And then we need to go to the Aeromancy. And you're telling me to go to... Let's go to the Aeromancy shrine. He was less souls than Midir, by the way. Less souls than Midir. Not as hard as the Dancer, man. The Dancer still smacked way harder than Gale or Midir. Just, that's the only thing in this game that one-hit killed me. Bear in mind, I had the same health. I was wearing the same armor. Nothing's changed with my build, like, in terms of its defensive capabilities since then. So I can't believe how hard the Dancer was hitting. It's kind of crazy. 137,000 souls for a level up. I'm going to take a couple of 20,000 souls I think I need. Just to level up. Gain one more level. Oh, right. I'm a little bit short. I'm short about 1,500. Or 1,300, something along those lines. I don't think I need anything more than this for 1,000. I think this is okay. Oh, that's 800. Is that enough? That actually might be enough. Yeah, that was enough. Cool, more faith. Wait, you're level 143? Yes. Because I bought everything that I wanted. And I had millions of souls, but nothing to spend it on. I'm like, well, I'm just going to buy levels. So I just kept leveling. You attempt Demon at 100. Demon? What, that guy? The thing is, it hasn't really done anything for me. I'm still hitting about the same damage as I was at like level 90. I'm still hitting like 2,000, 3,000. It's given me a little bit of extra damage on my weapon, but not much. I've literally got 90 levels in Faith. 90 levels in Faith. So, yeah. What am I doing? What did you guys say I should do? The Aeromancer's thingy, or the tower where the giant is. Okay. Let's head over there. We need to go... What's the fastest way to get there? It's like... From down here, I think? Yeah. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm going to go check that out. But I'm looking at my divine fragments for now. I want to see what they're doing. You're 147 as well? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I just... Again, I bought like 99 of every item. And I was like, well, I don't need anything else. I might as well just, you know, buy the levels. Seeing as there's no cap to like how much it goes up by. What else was I meant to do with the millions of souls that I had? If you've got them, spend them. Because you can't take them with you and use them once you're dead. Twice. Morn is still there. I've actually made good progress today. We did about as much as I thought we were going to do. In about as much time as I thought we were going to do it. The only thing is, I have no idea how tough they've made the final boss. Oh. Is that the Aeromancer shrine I can hear? So, we take them up here, and apparently we use our divine fragments here. What are they for? Storm debris. What is Wolfie talking about? There's nothing to buy here with the divine fragments. What are you on about, fella? Are you drunk? The divine sword. It's there, was it? Oh, right, this? Oh, I see. Okay, I can't use it. I can't even... Not even close to being able to use it. Not even close. Sorry, I didn't notice anything new. Oh, I was expecting it to lead me to like a secret boss or something. Well. I need 20,000 souls. And I don't have any of the stats to use it. I could get the stats to use it very easily if I wanted to. If I want to respec. I'll buy it. I buy it, but, you know. It's the Divine Dragon Sword from Sekiro, yeah. It's completely useless to me, though. It's the only thing it doesn't have scaling in is the thing I've got level 90 in, which is Faith. I help anytime. I'm sure you do. Right. Back to the thingy. These wonderful souls. We still need to fight the Storm King, guys. There's still the Storm King to fight. We haven't found that yet. You're going to go to sleep? The area in Irithyll with the unreasonable amount of trees crossed the line. Dude, just run past them. That's what I did. I just ignored them. I came back there later. Storm King was a Pontiff remake. Did the Pontiff remake give the Storm King soul? No, it didn't. I don't... No, that didn't... No, that gave the Pontiff Sullivan soul. Oh, that dude gave the Storm... Oh, right, that fella. Right, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You can't. The fire chases you forever. Nah, dude, honestly, watch my video from yesterday. Watch yesterday's stream. Or was it yesterday or the day before? I just ran past all of it, man. It's fine. You'll be alright. Just ignore it. Run past it. Iframe dodge. You'll get through it. Okay, you said go back to the Farron Keep? No. The Watchers of the Abyss is where we want to go, not here. Let's see what this secret boss is that you're talking about. I think I remember there being a player invasion here. I remember this, though. There's an invader that comes, isn't there, after you clear it out if you go back. Have they done something with that? Well, let's find out. This is the best place for me to get there from. Yeah, you just gotta dodge roll, and they'll dissipate around you without hitting you. Darkwraiths? Meet Darkwraith. Let's see what's hiding away in here then. We are destroying everything on the outside, that's for sure. What are you hiding away in here then, game? What's here? Wait. Did they do something? Did they... Wait, hang on a minute. Nani? Who was it told me to come back here? Asamide. How you doing, Asamide? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Not me. It was blimmin', who was it? Someone told me to come back here. They were like, oh, there's a secret here. I'm human. I'm embered. There should be something there. There should be a fireball. Really? Dunno. Don't know what to say. I mean, I've beaten everything else outside of the final boss. The Soul of Cinder's the only thing I haven't fought. Did you have to beat the Soul of Cinder and come back for there to be something, or? Dunno. I don't know what to do, guys. Did you do the untended graves? Untended graves? What do you mean? The boss fight in
Oh, wait. Don't I need to go and talk to... Yeah, of course I've done dark filing. Yeah. Yeah, I did all of that. I beat that. Beat the boss there. Talked to the thingy there, the old woman. Did I miss something in the untended graves? There is actually something I need to go. I need to go back to Ariandel and give the dark soul over to thingy. That is something else I need to do. I don't know. Nah, you've got... Wait, you have to do the Soul of Cinder first? Before... What, before coming back there? But how do you do that after the fact? Because when you come back after Soul of Cinder... I mean, you have to fight Soul of Cinder... Oh, really? Oh, you have to do Soul of Cinder first. Okay, alright, well, there you go then. We'll do Soul of Cinder first then. But first things first, we have to go and hand in the Dark Soul. Probably not. You wasn't here yesterday, so you were checking. Oh, right. Yeah. No. I did it. I did do it yesterday, and it was blooming tough as well. That was a hard boss. What was that? That was the Manus clone with Liliander, Sister Frida's sister. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. So far that's been one of the hardest bosses, I think. I don't think it was, for me, it wasn't as tough as the Dancer, though. Believe it or not. It didn't hit as hard.
My thanks, Ashen One. With this will I paint a world. Please tell me thy name. I would name this painting after thee.
It's Milfordon. The painting shall be called Milfordon.
My thanks. I will paint a world of that name.
The Milfs of Milfdonia, thank you.
Dark and very gentle place.
God damn it.
And one day, it will make someone a goodly
So, it's like, I shall paint the painting after your name. What is your name? Milfordon! And they just pause. They're like, would you like to give it another name?
I wonder when. I hope.
Okay, right. Well, Solar Cinder. Are you sure we have to beat the Solar Cinder to get this secret boss, guys? Does someone want to Google that for me before we go? Because I feel like Solar Cinder, it's like, you do the Solar Cinder and then it's New Game Plus. That's it, right? You can continue playing, or you go into New Game Plus. I mean, if you're sure, we'll give Solar Cinder a go. I imagine Solar Cinder in this thing is going to be a beast, though. What do we reckon? We could do it in co-op. Co-op for the last boss could be fun. Maybe I should do it solo, though. We've done almost everything in this game solo. Feels a little bit wrong if we start doing everything co-op now. Could always resummon things. Milfordon City is now canon. It's now Dark Souls canon. Guys? Any thingy? Any suggestions? I think we have to talk to the Firekeeper to go to the Solar Cinder, right? He's easier than Gale? Even in the mod? Okay. You killed the Soul of Cinder before doing any of the DLC. Fair enough. Oh, I've already done all the DLC. Yeah.
Welcome home, I speak thine heart.
Wait, heal the Dark Sigil. I have no Dark Sigil. Okay. Should we give her the eyes? Yes.
Ashen One, are these? How great the very thing. Ashen One, my thank that Firekeepers are not. These will reveal through a sliver of light. A world with Ashen One, is this?
I wish for a world without flame.
Of course. I serve thee, and this will be our private affair. Stay thy path. Until the...
Right.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, you know what I might have to do to unlock the secret boss, actually? Did you do the wolf fight? Yes. Yep, did that. We haven't done this. We're gonna place the lords upon their lofty thrones. Yeah, the Lord upon the lofty throne. Woo! Nanny! Oh, for God's sake. Why does back hop even exist? Yeah. The crow and the wolf fight is easier than the mob outside. It's hilarious. The crow in that fight, I think, is easier than the original boss was. Because in the original boss, you would you'd kill. You'd kill the dude, or you wouldn't kill the dude, and the wolf would already spawn in. But the wolf didn't spawn in that boss fight until the crow was already dead. One more to put on its throne. After you place all the Lord Souls, it says the light beam is the secret boss. Oh! Well, I mean, I've already fought. There we go. She's going. Here she goes. Do your thing, Firekeeper.
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones, all thanks to thee, most worthy of lords. Ashen One, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword.
Yoish.
And let the lords' embers acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord, fit to link the fire.
Do you think we should go check the room one more time now that I've put the Lord Souls down? Or do you actually have to beat the Soul of Cinder to get the other one? I wonder.
Farewell, mayst thou.
Well, we can head over here and then we can travel back anyway. No problem. Man, this game's so good, dude. I missed how good Dark Souls 3. I mean, I just miss how good From Software games are in general.
The fire fades.
Can't wait for Elden Ring, man.
And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir.
You can miss it harder by playing COD Vanguard today. Oh yeah, we could do, couldn't we? We could go buy it after this. We could buy Battlefield as well. Then we could, I don't know, get like 100 V-Bucks in, no, 1,000 V-Bucks in Fortnite. What else could we do? We could get Halo, but only the free-to-play version. Spend a couple $100, just XP boosters. Perfect. What a wonderful gaming lifestyle we'd lead. Fantastic. All the best gaming experiences you can have.
Let her grant death to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
The kill in the first flame. Give me light. Have a cheeky gander around. You should come play some Warzone with you.
As much as I love you, Jarhead. There are 1,000,001 things I would rather do than play Le COD. Le Tasty COD. Look at the Drake Heap, man. What even happened to the world? I didn't get how it got like this. It came to like the end of the world. Just falling apart. Right. Wait. Okay, so we've got the one that takes us to the Drake Heap. We've got this one. They got a castle built up there. So here's what we need to do, right? We need to light this. And we need to go and see if that thing is finally blimmin'... Let's have a look. Are we going to have a look? I guess we go and have a look, right? So you said there's a... Are you guys sure there's a giant fireball that spawns in this room? And then, yeah. Like, what's the dealio? You guys wouldn't lie to me, would you? Is there actually a thing here? Because there's no way I would come back here to look otherwise. Nothing in the mod has suggested to me that there'd be something here. You think it should be there? Let's have a look then. Let's see if it's there. I'm smelling porky pies. I'm smelling porky pies. There's nothing here, man. There's nothing here. Well, whatever it is you have to do to unlock it, we have not done it. So, yeah. Is it after Cinder? I will check after the Cinder. I will check. You have to beat the Soul of Cinder then. I guess that's it, yeah. I guess that's it. True Sue. Trust. I do trust. No, I'm joking when I'm saying porky pies. I believe you guys. I believe you. I'm just pulling your legs. Alright, here we go. Now we go. Let's go see how tough they've made Solar Cinder. I love how much doubt you have. No. I was joking. I'm not being serious. I know there's something there. Why would I have gone and checked twice? Why would I have gone and checked twice if I didn't think there was something there? I do believe you. I do find it weird that the modders put it there after you beat the Solar Cinder. Like, why not before? That's the one thing I'm a little bit like, why? God, look at this place. What the hell? Alright, well. Let's see how tough they made him in this fight. In this game. In the thingy. Going in. Wow. Oh, duties. Phase 1 is comfy. Go, accursed one. Unfortunately, he does fire damage, and my dudes are weak to fire. We finished this battle as we begun it. God, I forgot about this move. I forgot about this move. Plin, plin, plom. Only the mightiest of foes deserves the mightiest of rivals. Oh my god, what the hell? That's an Ishin move. Go, Doobie, go. Wait, is he doing... He's doing Ishin moves. He's got the Sword Saint moveset. What the hell? Oh my god, he is actually doing, like, full-on Ishin moves. They just turned him into Ishin. Again. I realized a little bit too late there that what they were doing. I was like... That is definitely Ishin. Did it just 2-tap? Dude, that's a 1-tap. When you get hit by the first one, you can't dodge the second. You get locked. That was it. I was damage locked. He turns into Ishin. He's phase 2 Ishin before he gets the thing. Man, they really love their Ishin moves for this mod. Alright. Let's fight Ishin Cinder. First phase is the same. Unsummon. Calm down, Ishin. Oh no, that's the... Oh! That is Ishin's, like, ranged move. Oh no! God damn, man. That is not Ishin's move. He's got Ishin's moves and his own moves. He's got a mixture. Oh no. Whoa. No. Oh, I thought he was taking... Oh my god. Wait, did he kill Doobie? No, Doobie's here. Doobie's just not attacking. No. Whoa. You cannot escape that either. Oh, he's got the Ichimonji style attack. Bloody hell. Can I summon this? Oh, it's already dead. I've made a mistake. God damn it. I need to find an opening just so I can summon my minions. Yeah. You did an EI slash on me. Okay, Skelly Bro might actually be quite good at it if he can like not get hit. Another phase. Got one more or we did it? I mean Ichimonji. Gonna get ready for the day? Yeah, take care, Asamide. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one, dude. There we go. Champions remains. Typical longsword player. How you doing, Shantim? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. He wasn't too bad. He's not as hard as some of the other bosses. What is this? Is this the thingy? That's the Embrace the Darkness ending. And there's Link the First Flame. Okay, so now do we go back? We can summon the Firekeeper in. We can summon her. I think I will. Now will it work? That's what I'm saying. Shall I go back? Are we going to check? You said it's after we kill this guy, right? Let's have a look. Let's see if it's there. If not, then I don't know. I don't know how we get it. Let's see. We're gonna travel back. Go back to the shrine. Medea actually gives more souls than any other boss in the mod as well. I find that kind of interesting. Where are we going to? Thingy again. Oh, Farron Watchers. This is the... I don't know how many times we checked now. We checked. This will be the 3rd time we checked. Let's see. Actually, it'll be the 4th because I did come back here early in the game to see if something was there. To make sure, complete the ending, skip the moving on to say next new game by saying no. Well, I'll do that after this, just to clear up any possibility of me, you know, of it being there. Let's find out. I'm just gonna make a run for it this time. I can't bother to kill anything. Just gonna sprint it over there. Oh. Oh! Here we go! Right, well. This is new. Interesting. Why is it playing the cutscene here? Very interesting. Well, we don't need to see this because we know what's coming. Rekindled Abyss Watcher. Oh wow, he's got the ringed thingy on him. Oh god. Oh blimey. Hello. Easy. Got pot. Oh god, I need to heal. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of damage. I might need to summon a cursed here. Enough of Doobie. Oh god, oh bloody hell, it does do a lot of damage. The hell? No, 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 no. I don't want to use the witch's phylactery. I wanted to heal. Damn it. I don't think this guy's going to survive much longer. I need to use my 2nd summon before he starts focusing me down. Oh, it's too late. I think I might be dead here. I need my summons. That is the one good thing about necromancers. Yeah. I need to summon one before the next one dies. Otherwise, I've got nothing to... Yeah, I can definitely do that. That's not too bad. You're now fighting him in his prime. He's got a longer range. He's got a much longer range, and obviously he hits way harder, but it's definitely doable. I wonder if I want to buff my damage for this fight. I wonder. Maybe I should buff that. Nah. I think the resistance, the fire resistance, is really good. The extra resistance, because it probably means I can take 1 extra hit. I wonder, does he just... Do we have to summon him again by doing the ritual, or does he just start in there? Let's have a look. Alright, get our souls back. Okay. We'll use Doobie again for the start, just because Doobie OP. just going to make sure I'm on full health because I don't want to take any risks. Wait, how did he hit me when I was behind him? That doesn't make any sense. What the? Oh, he one hit killed me. Yeah, he didn't. That was me. I just took too many hits there. Although he did take away all of my health in a single hit there. Like, all of it went. Okay. I feel like what I wanted to do there was summon another minion to help just whilst, because Doobie was about to die. So I wanted to get, like, my second minion up. You're on, like, your 6th try of this boss. I did pretty good on my first try, to be honest. I think I came quite close. I think if I'd summoned my final minion, I would have been good. Oh, I see. You can fight all of them again. Oh, damn. I actually didn't realize we could do that. Well, if we can get this one done in reasonable time, we could always give it a go. Alright. No, don't go out there, Doobie. No, please don't. The issue here is Doobie's trying to fight whatever's out in the open. So I'm just gonna end up dead to this guy. I've got no. That range is just, it's infinite, isn't it? This is ridiculous. Yeah, my summon Doobie's not doing anything. There's only so much dodge rolling I can do. Buffed Pontiff. Oh, I already fought the buffed Pontiff. Yeah, that was good. That was awesome. That was actually a fantastic addition. Yeah, that sucked. The problem there was Doobie went to try and fight the things outside. So I literally spent all that time summoning, buffing him, and then... I might need to try a different strategy. I could bring, like, another... I don't really need Miasma, and I'm not going to use Lich Form here because he's doing fire damage, which will get me killed in, like, one hit. The other problem is, of course, I am weak to fire. Like, fire's my biggest weakness as a Necromancer. So that makes this somewhat troublesome. A revived buff Pontiff. Oh my god, I ain't done that. No. Maybe have your minion and have the carpet since they're holding them there. What? Okay, let's try again. I'm hoping... Maybe we'll start with Darkrave, actually. Darkrave might be able to contend a little bit better. I don't want Darkrave to get near the doors. If Darkrave gets near the doors, we've got a problem. Oh god, right. Oh, blimey. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is Darkrave not attacking? Why is he doing nothing? Darkrave did literally nothing. Completely useless. I'm dead. Yeah. Wow, literally the first try I did was the best one. Darkrave did nothing there. He didn't even attack him. He didn't do anything. I think my AI's a little bit buggy in this area because of all the things out the front. Like, they're trying to attack the enemies from the fog gate and not focusing on him. Which just makes it, like, okay, I'm a Necromancer. My summons are doing nothing. He literally didn't even hit him. He didn't even attack him or try to do anything, for God's sake. I think it's only for the lords. Well, that would make sense. I don't think Pontiff, yeah. Pontiff's already got like a buffed form anyway. You've already get to fight him in the Moonlight Realm. Why would they do him twice? I don't think, how do they top that fight that they had? Okay, I'm kind of, Maybe we don't summon what we've been summoning first. We'll do this instead. There we go. Let's try this guy. We'll try starting with him. Okay, he's actually attacking. Well, again, he's kind of not, though. Dude, the sword hits you from behind. My summon's already dead. I need to summon the Pop Man, Hollow, dead. I die when I'm trying to summon. Why was it on the first go I almost killed him? And now I can't even get past the first, like, 10 seconds. He's killing my summons way quicker than when I fought him the first time. Like, way quicker. This happened to me with the Dancer as well. The first time I did it, I almost killed her. And then every subsequent try, my summons just died in like 2 hits. They went from having like 10,000 health to no health. So you know how like earlier, when Doobie was fighting the Soul of Cinder, he had, he was getting hit for like 2,000, 4,000 damage, like loads. You have no meat shield? Yeah, but you can you can cast your spells a lot faster. Because you've got the dex elements, right? It's like Odin was saying, there's no cap on the casting speed, so that's how you get around it. Summon your spells faster. I'm just going to put that out there. Actually just going to start with Doobie. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what... It also starts the camera facing the wrong way every time. What the hell? Can't be that much. Oh my god. I haven't even got past the first phase yet. Oh wait, or is it just this phase? This is the only one. God damn it. I'm dead. Yeah, dead. Can't summon in time. Oh no, I'm alive. Crap. No, 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 no. Heal. Why is it not? Oh, I almost died. He's going for me still. He's still focusing me down. God damn it. Half health. That was better, but... No, not tonight. Too late for this. I mean, I'll give it a couple more tries. If not, we'll call it, because it is like 4 AM for me. I can already feel that I'm slowing down. I'm not even pressing the X button to dodge. I'm literally just face tanking everything. And it's not like there's many people watching anymore, so I think people have kind of gotten sick of the series, which is fine. Because, you know, like, we tried. We tried our best. You can't say I didn't try to get people involved in this one. I don't know what I'm going to do next week, though, guys. I don't know. Kind of like... Do you get that feeling where you're like, you're done just, like, putting in the effort? You're just like, you know what? I don't know if it's worth it. You had loads of fun. I'm glad, man. Let's give this a couple more goes. We'll see. It seems like fun, though. It does seem like fun to practice this. Let's buff him up. I might... Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Right. God, he's already killing Doobie. Oh, wow. I actually staggered him in one hit. The issue is, like, look at that attack. I wasn't in line with the back of him, but the hitbox is way bigger than it should be, I feel like. Okay, Doobie's doing okay here. And now I'm dead.
I was trying to get back to summon another thing. It was a week of something different. You enjoyed watching it. Yeah. I enjoyed playing it. But I don't think I'm going to hit any of my end of year goals now. I even tried making a plea to the community to come, but didn't do anything, man. So I think next week, you know what? I might just not stream next week. I might just, and then we'll see how I feel the week after that, and the week after that, and I don't know. We're at the end of November anyway. I was planning on finishing like 17th of November, but now I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like my energy's just been taken away from me to do this. Alright, let's do it. Why does it always... Okay. What am I supposed to do about that? Why is Doobie not here, man? Doobie, you suck, dude. You suck. Oh my god, there we go. He's standing by the door, attacking the things outside. Barely dodging enough to survive. I feel like he's got more health now than he did. The heck? Or is it just me? I don't think I can summon. I'm not gonna be able to summon in time, am I? Maybe I can here. I'll try, but I don't. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't summon. I can't re-summon in time. What would the first thing you do in Vickle be? In Vickle? What's Vickle? We'll give it another shot. I need to... Oh, God. Game's crashing? Okay, that was weird. The Kingdom mod ID you have. I don't know if I'd play it, man. I don't think I'd come back to Dark Souls 3. If I'm being honest. Because as much as I enjoy it, like, my community doesn't seem to really like it that much, so... No good streaming something that the majority of people don't want to watch. Unfortunately. Okay. Let's summon Doobie. Come here. Here we go. Okay, at least he's attacking Doobie first. That's nice. I missed completely with my strong attack. No, that's not right. Using the sorry thingy. Or the help me thing. Doobie's actually doing pretty good, but... Oh god. Whoa. Wait, how did that hit me? Oh, man, that sucks. Not doing too badly here. But the Dark Wraith's about to die. I need to summon another thingy in. Oh god, he almost one-hit me again. This guy sucks. Whoa. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright. I think I'm done here. I think I had it that time, but when he switched targets, and he switched targets as I was summoning. So I'm always like recovering from the summons, and then he gets me. I need the summons to help supplement my DPS and to give me the openings, but I can't summon unless I've already got a summon out. So if I don't summon before, my summon needs to be targeted, and yeah. But anyway, that seems like fun, I guess, if you want to take it any further. There you go. Well, there's Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod, guys. Too quick with the switching. I can't, yeah, I need, like, faster casting speed for that, so I can summon out the guys in between. Anyway, that's the end of that, guys. Yeah, it's been fun. I would say the same thing I said at the end of the last stream. Thank you for those of you who showed up, but I won't say any more than that. Nah, I can't be bothered, man. It's too late, and I'm not in the mood. But it's been a good series. Hopefully for those of you that watched it, you had some fun with it. And I don't know when I'll be back streaming. I think I might just take a break. Like, I feel like the energy and the enjoyment and everything that I'm putting in at the moment, it's not being reciprocated by the community. And for that reason, I just makes me feel depressed, guys. And if I'm depressed, I don't want to stream. And this is, yeah, goodbye for now. Much love, guys. Take care. See you when I next see you.
Twas by design. 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 Twas by design.